Hello my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Elden Ring, where today we're going to go find someone called the Mother of Fingers. The Mother of Fingers. How does someone be the mother of fingers? Because like a normal mother, they're, the mother of a person. The person has fingers. So in a way, I guess any mother is technically the mother of fingers, but you don't call a mother of fingers. That feels like it's definitely a little bit more finger specific, So I have a lot of questions for the mother of fingers. I just can't get over that name. The fact that we gotta go find a boss called Mother of... I think it's two bosses, technically, that both have the title Mother of Fingers. What the hell is this video game? I don't know. To be fair, I guess a lot of Elden Ring has been very finger-focused. My assumption for that is the fact, it's Elden Ring. Rings go on fingers, therefore fingers are relevant to game about ring. That's my only reasoning for why there's so many finger things in this game. So many finger enemies and fingers, and you gotta talk to the two fingers. I think there's also the three fingers in the entire... There's just so many fingers, It's just so many fingers. But I guess it's fine. And now, as always, it's time for us to do absolutely nothing. Oh my god, I didn't kill the model. I did drop my controller out. God damn it. Alright, there we go. God damn. I was trying to make a joke about the fact that I actually have to kill the model for this stream, for the first Elden Ring stream ever. I can actually keep the model, but no, of course I just have to drop the controller on the ground immediately. It's not a wireless controller, it's a wired controller. It dropped out of its cable. That's ideal. The only reason why that even happened is because I went to push the button, didn't realize I was not alt-tabbed into the game, so then I ended up dropping the thing while I fumbled it. I am a professional at my job. Though I suppose I'm a little bit more professional in the fact I'm actually, able to use my software a bit more appropriately. But oh my god, look at that! 60 FPS, and I'm using a model! Couldn't possibly have been done before, but now it is actually a possibility. Maybe one day I'll be able to play games like this actually like my monitor's resolution of 2K instead of in 1080p though. Still can't fix that issue, unfortunately. Elden Ring is just too much on my poor little system. Maybe if I eventually start using the other computer as my primary system, it might be possible. But no, currently it is using secondary because, the other computer doesn't really work all that well right now. But it works well enough to run my model, and that is what counts. And we're a couple streams in of doing it, and it seems like, for the most part, it's not having any issues, so that is good. So the first boss we're fighting today is a dancing lion. So that's great. We went so well against the dancing lion the first time, right? So well the first time. Where is he? Oh, there he is over there. Careful. I don't think I can stealth up to him from the fact he moved the second I entered the arena, so yeah, I don't think so. And I got bit immediately. This is fine. This is totally fine. Careful. I really should probably get a heal in. He's gonna, do the double charge with that one. I might be able to heal now if I go for it. Unfortunately, it didn't. Yeah, I pushed the wrong button. Why am I pushing that's not changing that? There we go. I got really confused there because it was not changing my flask type to the other one, and I changed it again. Oh crap! No, I meant to push the button correctly. No, careful. It's Code Vein screwing me over again. I'm pushing the wrong buttons for everything. Okay, I got the heal. Woo! I get such problem that I've been playing two Souls-likes at the same time. Ooh, I didn't get the swing in time. And he murdered me. Yep, that's a great start. Absolutely great start there. Yeah, it's not been great that I've been playing two Souls-like simultaneously on the channel. Because it means every single time I play one, I'm still used to playing the other one, and they don't share same buttons. Attack buttons, completely different. Heal buttons, completely different. Sprint buttons, completely different. I think they might use the same dodge roll button? That might genuinely be the only similarity between their controls. But they're very similar games, so it means it really messes with my head every single time. Can I jump over this guy? Nope. Yeah, it definitely causes problems, because in Code Vein, you push X or Y to attack. In Elden Ring, it's right bumper and right trigger. Those are not similar buttons. They really, really are not. All right, be still vitality. Thank you. All right, make sure we're actually on the Wondrous Flask. And then healing in Elden Ring. X, healing in Code Vein, is like up on the D-pads. Like, they don't even have buttons that are in, like, the same ballpark of region. They're in completely different sections of the control, which does get my way a little bit. Alright, so let's not get attacked immediately this time. And we got hit immediately. Alright, great. And I got hit immediately again. I should not have dodged that timing. I should have done it a little bit later. Could you leave me alone just for a second, bud? Yeah, that's going to like charge forward there. If we go for a heal immediately, I might be able to get it before the... Nah, got around too quickly. I know your attack options quite well. I don't think I know words, though, considering I did not say the word combination there. Why not remap one of them? Well, the thing about that is I didn't really want to completely change up Code Vein's controls, because I know I was only going to be playing it for like a few weeks. And I think one of the buttons couldn't be remapped. So, like, because I couldn't do all of them, and I knew I was only going to play the game for a few weeks, I was like, I'm not going to bother just changing out all of my controls just because I'm playing Elden Ring at the same time. But luckily, Code Vein is now done. We have finished that game. So it's not a problem going forward until we start playing Code Vein 2. Ouch. Careful, careful. Heal. Yeah, keep just breathing your massive... fog, winds, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Oh, God, we did not do enough damage to you, do we? Okay, block that. Careful. At least most of their attacks are physical. That's the one good thing about this phase of the boss. Okay, got a nice bleed in. Careful, careful. Dodge that way. Stab. But yeah, I definitely, around, I think, stream 2 of Code Vein, considered remapping the controls, but I just couldn't actually get it to fully work. So it's like, just wouldn't fully let me get to Elden Ring controls, so I was like, well, I'll just abandon it. I'm already used to the Code Vein controls from like my original playthrough, so I was like, I don't want to completely change it up and then like screw myself over in the future if I come back to the game in my own time. So I still have to get 2 more endings if I want to 100% that game. Careful. Stab. Dodge over that way. Stab. Careful, careful. They're entering phase 2. I'm just going to heal myself, honestly. Okay, phase 2 means, unfortunately, basilisks and death blights. This is fine. I'm going to try to stab you a couple times there and then just get the hell away from those. Hey, Basabuds! Could you not deathblight the entire area, please? And stop jumping at me like one at a time. I need to actually stab some of you down. Oh, I missed! Oh, I'm gonna get deathblighted. Oh, I am so gonna get deathblighted. He's coming in with the bites. Oh, God. Oh, careful, careful. Yes, I honestly don't care if you headbutt me right now, dude. I just cannot let that deathblight reach max. Unfortunately, these guys don't go away even if he changes forms. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, no. Just trying to stab them, and I could not get over to them with that guy attacking at the same time. So I need to stab them immediately, I think. I probably need to just ignore him and just go straight for the bloody basilisks. Because they are a problem. They are a big problem. Like, yes, the boss doing the deathblight's a problem, but like having multiple sources of deathblight in the arena at once. If you notice me attack when I respawn, that's me pushing the Code Vein sprint button. But yeah, I probably should focus them immediately. I keep getting caught on this guy. I just want to run past the pillar, dude. Stop getting in my way. I don't know. It'd be nice if I could change over to like my other weapon, but unfortunately, we learned last time, I don't have the weight capabilities of having both of my weapons equipped at once, which is a very big annoyance. Alright. So you're running over that way. You're already looking at me, yeah. Can't get any sort of like quick stealth attack in before the fight starts, which would just be so useful, you know? Can I stab in there before I dodge? Not really. Alright, that's fine. Totally fine. Careful. Dodge that way. Stab you in the face. Yeah. Alright, wait for the spin. Dodge through that way. Did I stab you before? Nah. Could not stab and dodge, unfortunately. When can I ever stab and dodge? Sorry, is it too much to ask for just the ability to stab once before I dodge out of the way of an attack? No. I guess it is. Stab you in the face. Block that. Stab you in the face. Nope, missed it. It's fine. Okay, that's the charge in. Waits a second. Charges in fully. Forgot about the forward one, but yeah, always goes into a spin from that. Dodge that way. Stab you once there. Careful. Dodge backwards. I don't want to get grabbed by that attack. We know how bad that one is. Okay, block that. Block that. Missed the stab. Got the block, though. Stab you once there. Block that. You're probably going to enter phase 2 in a second. Yep. All right. Go for the heal while you're going into phase 2. Thank you. Now, where are they dropping from is a very important question. Oh, you're coming in with a very annoying attack while I went for them. I really said I wanted to not focus you and then stab the basilisk, but no! You just won't let me do that, will you? I've dodged into deathblight, unfortunately. Didn't realize it was that far back. Crap. How do I stab them? And I got grabbed. Well, I'm dead. How do I stab the basilisks when that guy is there? That is ultimately right now the question we have to find the answer to be able to win this, I think. How do I get over to them to stab them when half you're in his death blight and there's a giant, massive lion thing just trying to eat my face at all times? I don't know. I can try to run away from the bastards and fight him on the other side of the arena, but they will eventually get over there. So it doesn't really solve the problem. Not really. I might need to, like, rush them at the start, but then it's like, if I rush them at the start, then they just attack me. Why did they have to add these guys to it? And, like, where are they at the start of the fight? Are they just, like, up there somewhere? Or are they getting summoned? Like, I don't see them. Already hostile against me. How could you see me? There was a pillar between us. Oi! And I missed. It's like, that's cheating. Stab, stab, stab. Didn't block in time. That's fine. Alright, block that. Got caught on the pillar a little. Touch that way. Go for a double stab, I guess. I definitely need to heal now. I'll go for it now and hope for the best. Alright, worked out. Good. Touch out of the way of that. Still might clip me a little. Didn't. Good. Just going for the grab. No, thank you. Stab you on the arse. Careful, careful, careful. Yep, out attack. That's fine. As long as we block it, we don't have any issues with that one. That's the charge forward. Stops in midair. Hits me there. Then does a upward swing like that. Then goes into the spin attack. Again, we know your combinations from the last one of you that we fought. Right, hit you there. Hit you there. Not yet phase 2 ready, I don't think. A little bit more. Ah, damn it. I tried to dodge to the right of... It wasn't good enough, though. Oh, I couldn't block. I couldn't block. 45, 74. Ah, damn. All right, we can do this, though. We can do this. We've beaten one of these guys before. I mean, yes, that one didn't have allies and death blight. No, they very much didn't have. But we have technically beaten one of them before, and I guess that's what matters. Probably. Yeah. Close enough, you know. Like, sure, the other one did like lightning and frost and not death blight. But like, in many ways, the lightning frost was worse. I just gotta make sure I don't get hit by too much of the death blight, and we'll be a-okay. So it's not an issue at all. I hope. We've not really survived long in the death blight phase to really know how much of a problem it's gonna be. Run over this way. Oop, wasn't close enough. Careful, careful. Yep, let's charge forward. Hits me there. Flick up attack. Spin rounds. I can't spin fast enough to stay out of its way, but I can fully block it, which is the one good thing about that version of the attack. Block that. Stab you there. Going for the grab. We'll jump over this way. Stab you in the arse. Give him seconds. This boss still really disturbs me to look at, though. It's one of the least pleasant appearance-wise out of, I feel like, all the bosses in this game. I just look at this guy and I'm like, you remind me too much of, again, I've said it before, Falcor from Neverending Story, but also maybe Tucker's Chimera from Full Metal Alchemist a little bit. So it's like, there's a lot of like things that I'm just like, when I look at it, yield me please. Like, at least like Falcor wasn't like a traumatic experience of its own, but Tucker's Chimera though. Come on, buddy. Yeah, just gonna go for the big flop down one. I think it's got an AoE around it, which can make it a little bit dangerous. Stab up there. All right, got a nice bleed in. You're probably going phase 2. Thought so. Come on, where are you? Yes, they are getting summoned. They're not dropping down. That means I cannot attack them in any other way then. I can't, like, pre-stab them. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that spin around that you do with that one, though. It's just so much death blight, and it stays for so long as well. Oh, stop just hiding in the death blight. I need to stab you guys. I'm not even looking at the boss right now, which I need to because he's attacking me right now. Uh-oh. If I get touched by any death blight, I'm dead. This is bad because, yeah, it comes out so far. Death blight, not the most fun right now. Really not the most fun because even if I like try to run away from it, it stays for a while and it spreads outwards towards me, and I'm like, I can't get touched by this at all. It's really, really bad. Yeah. But, like, we know that he'll only stay in Deathblight form temporarily before going back to Wind One. And we can deal with Wind One a lot better. But we do have to survive long enough to make it there. And I definitely think we need to kill the basilisks. I don't see us surviving without killing the basilisks. Oh, great. My concern, though, is if they get back to Deathblight in, like, a 4th changeover, that'll be a problem. Because if they change back to Deathblight and they resummon Basilisks, then we'll have to deal with it a second time. I hope if they go back into that form, it doesn't do it. But we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, honestly. Hopefully we kill it without seeing a second instance of the Deathblight form. Approach that way, careful, block that. Stab you in the face there, nice bleed trigger. Block there. I'm going to stab you once, even though it's a bit risky because you might go for a swing attack there. Okay, that one into charge forward, into flick upwards. Might be able to stab you before you do this. Ah, I didn't block because I stabbed. Damn. Always a shame. Stab you there. Careful. Oh, you didn't let me block that because of the angle he was at. That's annoying. Okay, you do that, sure. I hope I can heal before you get to me. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, coming back in with that attack again. That hits me with that, hits me with that. I'm behind you, which means I can get probably 2 stabs, honestly. Then dodge this way and then block. Oh, you missed me with that. That's even better. I'm going to go for a lot of stabs there because I think you'll go to phase 2. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Where are they spawning? Ah, I still just stabbed the boss. I was trying to stab it through the boss. Oh, God. These basilisks. What do you want me to do about the basilisk game? At least they're close to me right now without the boss. That's the best we've had so far. The boss is kind of hanging back. Not anymore. We got 1 down. We got 1 down. I will take that. Oh, no Deathblight yet. No Deathblight yet. Where are the basilisks? I know one of them's over to the right, but it's not letting me flick to it. Thank you. I'm just going to go for a double stab there just to get it down, even if it gets me a little Deathblighted. Ooh, I think the Deathblight build-up is worse yet for the boss than it is for them, I think. Ah, you just can't run outwards. You just... Oh, he does still have lightning. Okay, he does still have lightning. Interesting. We've not seen him go to lightning form. Ooh, he still has lightning. Does he still have frost as well? Ooh. Interesting. Because last time when we saw him go Deathblight, he went from Deathblight back to wind. So I assumed he had wind and Deathblight. But no, he still has lightning. Oh. Oh, he's got lightning. That's a problem. I finally made it today. Sorry, I wasn't here for a short while. Understandable, fruit punchers. Welcome anyway. We just learned that apparently this boss has a lightning form, like the previous version of him did, but I didn't think this one would. So that's concerning. That is deeply concerning. Whee! It lands. Okay, I can deal with lightning, but lightning with basilisks. Lightning with basilisks. That does not sound as pleasant, honestly. That sounds actually very bad, if I'm being honest. Dodging that way. If we get like a lot of bleed triggers in early on to get you very low health before we get into those bits, it's doable. I'm gonna miss that, yeah. Ah, good block because I went for the swing. You need to heal. I'm gonna go for it here and hope that you don't do exactly that. Woo! It worked out. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Stab you there. Ah, crap. Yeah, that's interesting because this might just be the other boss plus Deathblight then, if it still has its lightning form. Oh. It entirely just depends on does it also have the frost form. If it does, it'll probably be a very late form, so it'll be very hard to find out if it does. I have to get like probably almost to the end of the fight to know for sure. Stab. Stab. Careful. You on phase 2? Not yet. Alright. Hit me with that. Hit me with that. Flick upwards. Go for a stab there. Oh, I dodged too early. Should dodge later than that to avoid the spinning around, but it's fine. Okay, phase 2. Heal. Okay, ooh, one landed beside me. Good. Kill that stupid basilisk. And then really got to focus the boss again because it's coming in. Oh, it was coming in with a grab. I wasn't looking at him, so I didn't know he was grabbing. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh my god, I can actually survive the grab. I did not know I could. Ooh, he's coming back in though. He might not be doing full physical damage is the issue right now is my concern. Oh, the issue is he's definitely deathblighting though either way. Okay, gotta heal. I gotta heal. Dodge. Yeah, block that. Please stop trying to deathblight me though, little basilisks. Please stop. Oh, I need to stab you guys, but... Oh, okay, he does have frost. Yep. So he has all of his normal elements. We've now confirmed that. Great. I thought it was bad enough if they just gave him Deathblight as an additional thing, but it's like, nope. He's got Deathblight and Frost and Lightning. Great. Great. So wind, lightning, frost, Deathblight, and basilisks. Yikes. Yikes. At the beginning when I thought this was just, oh, it's just a standard, just a Deathblight thing. You just got to do a Deathblight for a while. I was like, oh, it's just maybe an easier version of the previous one. No. This is definitely a harder version of the previous boss now. Great. Can barely see anything. I need to turn my brightness up. Yeah, probably. It's not like too dark at the moment. Alright, Beast of Vitality again. If there's any way I can be more resistant to Death Blight, that would be really helpful right now. But it can't be a consumable item based on my rules. So I specifically need... Ooh, I accidentally just wasted a heal. That's fine. I need like a spell or like a talisman or something like that that makes me resistant to Death Blight. I feel if I want to survive this. I don't know of any of those at the moment, so this is going to be great. Dodge that way, thank you. Whoop. And we do also have the potential of, again, switching weapons to try to take out the basilisks. Because it would be easy to take out the basilisk with my other weapon. Oh, it depends. Can my other weapon one-shot them? Because I think this weapon can two-shot them. So it would have to one-shot them for it to be better. Oop, got it. And got it again. Crap, my shield didn't come up in time. Uh-oh. 49, 78. This guy's a little bit tough. Just a little bit tough here. I was having to get through this guy very quickly so that we could move on to the main goal of going to find the Mother of Fingers. But it's like, oh, this guy might actually take a while. Understood. This is totally fine. Oh, now that I'm like fighting this guy, I'm like, oh, has the entire Elden Ring series been extended by one episode just because of this guy now? Because I'm currently expecting us to be done on episode 28. My original estimate was 27, but at this point I'm thinking 28's probably more likely. But who knows? When you got bosses like this, who knows? Dodge, stab, stab. Careful, block that. Block that. And of course I'm still worried about the boss that was mentioned last time in the jagged thing. Look, Mother of Fingers, where's the Father of Toes? I don't know. Not sure. We haven't really seen them around, you know? Actually, a horrible idea. It really is. Ah, damn. Careful. Ah, damn. Shield didn't count. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I want a Father of Toes, if I'm being honest. But can't say I wanted a Mother of Fingers either. Neither one sounds like the most pleasant, honestly. It's like, why are you the parent of a specific body part? And not like a full thing? Why a body part? That's a bit weird, don't you think, guys? That's a little bit weird. Maybe just be like the mother of a child? And not just like a child's fingers? Yeah. Any sort of way I can read into it, it just does not sound very pleasant. That would be Quentin Tarantino. Oh, that makes sense, actually. The grandmother of Hobbs. Yes, we shall find the entire family of limbs so that we can then create one full person. Okay, you did that very weirdly. How did you get so high in the air there, bud? Stab. Block. Nope, next not gonna let me block. Damn. It's always annoying when you miss the attack, but you still know, I'm gonna get hit because I went for it. Y'all, tell me something hit me. Thank you. Alright, back to full health. Stab there. Well, semi-full health. We'll be there in a minute. Okay, block that. Ooh, I did not mean to stand there. Okay, I don't think we'll be there in a minute. Oh, jumped out of the way. Okay, block that. You're too far away from the stab, unfortunately. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Screw it. Block that. Stab you there. Not close enough. Coming in back in. Stops in place. I still find it weird that it just stops in place, though. How do you stop in place in the middle of the air during your attack? That's not how physics work. I should know how a single physics work. And I don't think that it. Careful. I feel bad for whoever in the family has the title of head. Yeah, a little bit. Not the greatest of titles, is it? Block. Stab you there. There we go. Managed to block in time. Stab you there. Okay, we're going to spin arounds. Just go under it. I know if you're at a certain angle, you won't actually get by those. It was not that angle, though. Kill me before they come for me. Thank you. Alright, phase 2. Come on, gotta kill it immediately. Oh, not a good angle, but I'll stab it anyway. Coming in again. Alright, flicks up. If only you could hit the basilisks. Do you know how great it would be if you could hit the basilisks, dudes? Come on, basilisk, come out here. Come out here. Come on, come out here without the boss. I don't think it did, because I can see the boss in front of me. Come on. No, I missed. Oh, worst time to miss. I'm going to still try to kill that, though. Okay, yep. I think there's only one basilisk up. I might be wrong, but I think it's only that one. Okay, coming in. Block that. Block that. Now it's going to do the spin around. And again, it's really bad. Okay, yep, you're going to spew at me right there. I need to stab you, though. There we go. Okay, okay. Lightning. I'll take a lightning form. That means no more death blight. Okay, like, I mean, lightning form's got its own problems, but it's like, not death blight. I'll take not death blight. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm on lightning. Thank you for knocking me off the lightning. Don't go for the grab attack, though, please. That lightning's going to hit me, isn't it? Nope, it didn't. Okay. Dodge backwards. Go for a heal. Ooh. Get over. Go that way. I'm just going to stab you even though I know I'm between lightning right now. Okay. Ooh, this is the bad one. Yeah, this lightning spin is always kind of annoying to get away from. I'll go for a heal there. Ah, still hit me again. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. Stab you there. You going to go for frost? Wind is better. Gotta worry about the tornado, though. Are you going to start with the tornado? Nope. Don't think so immediately. Yeah, wind is definitely better. I like the wind element the best. Ooh. Careful. Again, like, the biggest issue is the fact that, like, it's not the same wind as it is at the start of the fight. It is a worse version of the wind. Ooh, hit me with that. Again, because of the giant massive tornado, which is coming. Okay, careful. Made it. Oh, I survived the tornado. That does not happen often. Okay. What element now? Lightning. Okay, back to lightning. Ooh, didn't avoid it. Go that way. Okay, back to wind again. Yeah, that was only a temporary lightning. Okay, now we're on frost. Frost is one of the worst ones, honestly. I don't like frost. Heal. Okay, you're doing that attack. That's fine. Unfortunately, frost like makes most of the attacks explode out with frost everywhere. It makes it very hard to stay close to the boss to actually stab them properly. And I don't like the angles of this attack either. Oh, careful. Ah, it got me. Ah, ha, ha. Damn. Okay, good attempt, though. Good attempt. We got the basilisk down. That gave us a much better go at actually hitting the boss. But yeah, frost is bad. If we can kill it without seeing frost, it's definitely better. Cousin Richard ahead. Oh, makes sense. It's like a huge puzzle. Track down the whole family and bring them together to make the family of bodies. That also sounds like a very concerning term, doesn't it? The family of bodies. Why are you making so many bodies, family? Are you like some sort of mafia or something? You sound like you're probably some sort of mafia. Alright, beast of vitality. Not that I feel like it's helping much, but well, keep using it anyway. That was a good attempt, though. Very good attempt. I think I probably could have done it if it didn't go to frost. It's just very hard for me to not take constant damage during frost. Block that. We still have a lot of healing, though. We had like 9 left. Alright, go that way. Stab you in the ass. Stab you in the face. Careful. That again. Alright. Do that. Sure. Stab you in the ass. Well, I guess the one question is, where is your ass? And do you have more than one? Because looking at the way this thing looks, it could have more than one. Okay, but it definitely could have more than one. A concerning thought, isn't it? Stab, like, it's got multiple sets of legs, so it's like, does each set of leg have its own ass? Or is there just one ass at the back? Or is there an ass in the middle? Hello, how are you all doing? I'm fine, because he keeps trying to blight me to death, so... Well, I think. Please get the heal in before it goes death blight. Thank you. You're vaguely close enough for me to stab, so I'm going to go for you. Thank you. Oh, they're also semi-close, but unfortunately, big guy's trying to death blight me. Okay, 2 down. I don't know what boss is doing. Oh, okay, good. Nothing too bad was the answer. Okay, I just need to sprint and hope I can get far enough away from this. Please don't blight me. The one good thing is I think the basilisk can get over to me quicker than he can. Can I stun you out of that at all? Not easily. No, not the boss. I wanted the basilisk, please. Look at the boss. Come on, lock on. Look at the boss. Lock on. Finally, thank you. Jesus, lock on. Jesus. I hate when the lock on just does not give you the thing you actually want to look at. Okay, he's mid-thing. Unfortunately, enemies usually immune to damage while they're in the air, which made it impossible to hit that one as it was jumping in towards me. Careful. It is just so unfair that he can't hit the basilisks. Like, that is the most unfair thing here. He sends in a giant wave of ice across the entire arena and can't even hit a basilisk. Come on! What are you doing there? That one. Come on, I just need to stab you. Get on the ground, stab you. Okay. Block that. Thank you. I need you to leave. All right, thank you. I need you to leave frost, and you did. All right, we are back in winds. Better not be a immediate tornado with how close I was there. Stab you there. Oh, missed it. It's fine. We'll block that. Yeah, that's. Then you'll do the flip up. Oh, didn't do flip up. Okay, now you do the flip up. It was delayed. Interesting. Ooh, out of stamina, out of stamina. There's the tornado, though. I'm not getting out of that. Okay, I just had to block the tornado then. Didn't seem too bad that time, actually. That seemed like a less bad tornado than what I remember the tornado being. I feel like I remember the tornado lifting me up or something, but it definitely didn't that time. Come on, get down here. Ooh, why'd you go for that attack? That's not the attack I wanted there, game. Ooh. Walk out of the way of the lightning. Walk out of the way of the lightning. Gotta avoid everywhere the sparks in the ground, because that is where lightning's about to come down, and it can get bad. Okay, okay, yeah, avoid that. Go for a heal before it gets in. Ooh, bad, 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 bad. Okay, get close. Dodge that way. Just stay close. He always does a weird, like, spin around with it right at the end. Where it, like, seems to come from, like, the left, even though, like, I think his head's on the right. Okay, which element? Oh, back to death plane. Oh, it does summon more. No, that is my biggest fear. My biggest fear was more basilisks, and yep, it's true. It is true. Oh, crap. Oh, no. What do we do about that, then, if we're just going to have to deal with basilisks every time you go back to this form? Please come in closer. I can't stab you inside the blight. Okay, thank you for knocking me out of that, honestly. That was going to be worse if I stayed in it. Okay, I'm going to go behind here. Come on, basilisks. Basilisks, over here. No, we went through the pillar! Cheating! Cheating, bastard! Oh, careful, careful, careful. No, I need to stab you before you actually get that. He's in frost form now. Okay. Yeah, hey, buds. I like these pillars, honestly. These pillars are a nice welcome change from the first time I fought you. All right, stab you there. Good. We have now re-got the bloody basilisk down. Where's the boss? There. Okay. Good. Dodge that way. Stab. Stab. Nope. Could not get 3. I wanted 3. That's fine. Look there. Stab. Oh, I got the bleed in, but no! Frostbitten to death! Ah! Frostbite. Ah. Yeah. I was trying to get some bleed triggers in there, and I was hoping you'd change off of frost at that moment. He didn't. He just killed me with it. Ah, man. Oh, man. All right, so what was said in chat during that fight? My cat tried to steal my croissant. How dare he? How dare he try to steal a croissant? Now, let the cat take your croissant. Clearly needs it more. Obviously, yeah. Anyway, but I don't know if cats can have croissants. Yeah, you probably would be better to look that up. There's a lot of human foods that animals can't really have. Like, dogs can't have, like, things like grapes was the one that I found a bit weird. Something in grapes that is, like, very poisonous to dogs. And, like, just other random things like that. There's, like, quite a lot of things just animals, yeah, no, they just can't do. And throw sand in eyes. Does it have eyes? I don't know. It has something. Dogs can have chocolate. Yeah, that's one of the more common ones, but I think everyone knows that one. Grapes feel like a more weird one, because it's just, a fruit. Careful. Because like, technically even humans probably shouldn't be having chocolate. It's not exactly a healthy food. Stab. Oop. Yeah, block that. I'll go for a stab there, even though I know you're about to do this. Alright, stay in the middle. Okay, so what's that like little flip he does at the end? Yeah. What's that comes out of weird angle right at the very end of the attack, and I don't like it. Thanks, bud, for that. Stab you in the face. Yeah, you do the big flopper. As long as it's not in front of you, big flopper's fine. Uh-oh. Dodge the grab. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me. Right. Wait a second. Block that. Does the flip up thing. Now do the spin. As long as I stay semi-close, I can avoid most of the attack from that. It's fine. I'll go for... 2 is fine. I feel bad eating something in front of an animal that can't eat it. Fair, I suppose? Like, you can't just, like, restrict your diet just because the animal can't have it. Heal. Block. Missed it. Block. Block. Flip up. Ooh, the flip up was at a bad angle, it seems. That's not good. Have to block that and immediately go for heal before you go for another attack. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I released my block at the last second as the attack came in. Big mistake there. Ah! I double tapped dodge roll by accident. Well, didn't even make it to horrible Deathblight section that time. Yeah, I didn't even make it to the Deathblight. Gotta give us summoning pools. Actually, summoning pools will get carried over in subsequent playthroughs. Yeah. That's my big concern about the fact I've not been doing summoning pools throughout my entire playthrough. Because, yeah, they carry over into future playthroughs. And even though this playthrough doesn't have anything to do with summoning other players, if my next playthrough at any point involves that, then Kind of screwed myself a little by not activating any of them. Right. Wah-ba-da-da-da-da. Thank you. Alright, try this again. I'm back, Divine Beast Dancing Lion, and I'm still not sure is really dancing or a lion or Divine Beast, honestly. I'll probably give it Beast. It is kind of bestial, but I don't know about being divine or a lion, honestly. Stab, stab. Ah, couldn't block that. That's fine. Careful. Won't heal just yet, even though I kind of needed a little. Right, block that. Okay, you're going for that attack. I'll stab you twice during it. There we go. Block that. Block the tail whip. Hook you there. Block that. Don't have a lot of stamina, but this is fine. Ooh, I gotta be careful. If I go in there and take too much damage, it would be bad. So I'm just gonna stay out here and block. Ooh, and I got hit by it anyway. Damn. Bad angles. Okay, this is fine. Totally fine. You want to do something that would let me heal, please? I mean, that technically works, sure. Ooh, not with the double dodge roll. Okay, good. We're fine anyway. Ooh. Ah, I always forget. You can't dodge out of that one. He just goes for you immediately. Go for another heal. Yep, sure. You do the spins. Okay, we're at very weird angles to each other there, dude, so I didn't know if I should go for an attack or not. Alright, this one again. Hit that. Then they'll hit me with that. Now they do the flip up. Now they do this. Up with that. Okay. Be careful. Go for a double stab there, maybe? Only got one. Well, alright. Come on, drop me a meat. It kinda did. Stab, stab. I need to hope he's not charging me right now. Oh, he's death lighting me. That's worse. Okay, stab you. Oh, I'm standing in this too much. Stab you. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Watch the big guy. Watch the big guy. Watch the big guy. We're getting pretty death blighted at this point. Careful. Careful. I need to stab that one. But he's really coming in right now. Oh, you're maybe stabbable in that moment, but oh, it's scary. I need the death blight to go down, though, either way. Stab you. Thank you. Okay, lightning form is better. Lightning form is better. Where did the last basilisk go, though? Oh, I don't see it. That's a bigger concern, honestly. Not seeing the basilisk, but knowing it's still somewhere. Okay, good. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, fully charged me there. I know there was another... There it is. Oh, sorry. I know there was another basilisk. I'm not, like, just imagining that. This is bad. You cannot just fully block this. It's really dangerous. Ah! Damn. Great. Yeah, that basilisk didn't really try to attack me or anything. It was just kind of chilling over in the corner. Is it okay if I keep this in the background? I do something else for a moment. Yes. You have my permission to have a life outside of my stream. Alright, let's try this again. Did I activate this summoning thing? I did. I was just checking, considering it told me about them just a minute ago. Alright. Let's try this again. There's definitely a temptation to, like, go and fight other things and come back to this boss later in the stream. Because, I don't think we're getting very close to killing this right now. Thank you, I don't have a life. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you considered collecting 100 rings for a one-up? Stab, stab. Look, my cats are watching your stream. Oh, better be on different devices to count for additional viewers. Stabby, stabby. That's almost gonna kill me. It will actually if another bit of this hits me. It didn't. Yay, thank you. Block that and immediately go for a heal, because otherwise I'll just die to something stupid. Block that. Block that. Coming in with that attack now. Thank you. Stab you in the face. Go for a block there. Get stamina back up. Injured a little head shake he did that time. Dodge that way. Stab. Stab. Sonic rings or onion wings? I said wings. I was intending Sonic ones, but if you want to just get 100 onion rings, I think that's a good plan too, honestly. Stab. Block that. Stab. Because like, last I checked, I don't think onions have wings. I mean, unless you want to just pour a bunch of Red Bull over an onion, maybe that would work. Ow. Yeah, he's coming in with that. Alright. Dodge that. Dodge that. This could be incredibly bad if any of this hits me, so I just got to make sure I full block it as well as possible. I'm going to dodge over here and heal myself. Thank you. I wonder if it'd be at all a decent plan to have him out here when he starts the next phase or something. Oh. It would mean hopefully summoning the basilisk not in the middle of the arena. Dodge that way. Stab it, stab it. Also, I guess the basilisk, since they're not bosses, they might actually be able to fall off of the edge. Come on, summon them over the edge. That would just be so sick right now. Okay, I think they're still summoned in the arena or something because they came from behind me. Interesting. All right, dodge inwards, stab it, stab it. Thank you. Another one right there. Yeah, I know, you're coming with that. What's he doing is my bigger question right now. Yeah, yeah. Back up, just keep backing up. Oh, I've lost my lock on completely. Okay. Stab you, stab you. Stab you there, and then immediately turn towards the boss because I know he's... Yeah, I knew he was doing Deathlight. That was bad. Okay, okay, we're in this phase. Unfortunately, we still have a basilisk up. One basilisk isn't too big of a deal, though. Like, that's not the worst. It will try to kill me, but we can deal with that. Okay, got out of the way of that. Whoop. There's also the chance that if we get far enough away from the basilisk, will it de-aggro? Even though it's associated with a boss thing? I don't know. It might. Stamina, please, stamina, please, stamina, please. Okay, block that. Stabby, stabby. Yep, I wanted that bleed before you change forms. Yep, there we go. Whoop. Dodge that way. Stab once there. Careful of the lightning. Careful of the lightning. Come on, get a bunch of stabs. Dodge the lightning. I have not seen that basilisk in a while, though. Yeah, again, gotta remember you can't dodge that, but I think getting knocked down is better than blocking it. Remember I said the basilisk. It's here! Again, I would love if your lightning could just hit the basilisk, please. Oh, I don't have stamina for this. Dodge. Dodge. Please heal. Thank you. Changing forms. Back to ice. Again, ice is bad. Killed the basilisk. Okay, good. Ah, I got lightnings because I'm stuck in a corner. That's not good. Please lock on the boss. Thank you. All right, heal. Good. Oh, God, I really prefer you to be out of ice, though. Oh, I dodged too early. Way too early. Okay. Lightning. Again, I can deal with lightning. Oh, you threw at me too quickly there. I wasn't expecting the throw yet. All right, I'm going to avoid that then heal. Ooh. Yeah, ice again. You're at the point where you like just changing forms constantly. This is going to frost breath me to death if I stay in it. I need to avoid this. Crap. Okay, okay. At least I got the heal. At least I got the heal. Okay, he could definitely frost breath me to death now. This is very bad, actually. I can't let myself get hit by any sort of ice. I would just instantly die. Back to Deathblight. Crap. Follow me out here and don't bring the basilisk. Come on, buds. Or basilisk, follow me out here and don't bring the guy. Ooh. You took a little bit of damage from that. Interesting. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, I missed. I don't know what he's doing right now. Okay, Deathblight me through the wall, I think. Great. It is so cheating that you can do that. Buds! I did not know you were here yet. Okay. Careful. Stab. Block that. Unfortunately, they... Okay, I'm just going to try heal during this bit before they hopefully lightning me in the air. Oh, this is bad. I'm going to get hit by this. At least, again, he's not in Deathblight, so the fact that I'm high on the Deathblight trigger is not going to be bad right now. Okay. Hit you with a decent attack like that. There's definitely still basilisks on this arena right now, though. I don't know where they are, but they're definitely still around. Okay, careful. Dodge that one. Stab you there. Ooh, got little lightnings. I'm going to get more lightning, though. Come on, please heal me before he does something stupid. Okay, which form, which form? Still lightning. Okay, why... You changed from lightning to lightning? Okay, I mean, sure, I guess, if that's what you want to do. Stab him once more! Okay, we're done! Oh, baby, I fell! I still win the right! Thanks for the Divine Beast Tornado! Nailed it! Okay, well that's a total death up, not a boss death up, though the boss was dead, so that's all on me, actually. What an idiot day! What an idiot! Alright. By the way, Day, you remember I said I was starting that Dark Souls 1 playthrough? Guess what my first non-gravity related death was? Non-gravity related death. I feel like somehow it's also something stupid and not to an enemy is my immediate thought there. Something either fire or explosive, maybe? Just like, so, it's like clearly just my guess immediately is not to a boss and not to like an enemy like stabbing you, but to either you getting burned or exploded. That is my random guess. So where did those runes go? Hello, my runes. What a goddamn way to die there. At least it still counted as winning. That's all that really mattered there. We still won. All right, one more boss down. Let me add into the file that we've killed that one now. It should be down here somewhere. There it is. Ancient ruins of Rao, the divine beast dancing lion, has been murdered. Which again means that now we can actually start heading over to the finger, guys. So, sick. Game, I'm pretty sure I'm in game. There we go. Oh, great. It's done mouse control for the map again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're here. So we're going to be going there. And we'll see. No, but that would be funnier. Hint, it was a boss. Okay, it was a boss. I really thought that just because the way it was like said, it was like, it's going to somehow not be a boss. I'm going to assume probably not one of the first few bosses. Just because the very fact that it's like there to begin with. I doubt it would be all the way to like final boss. I mean, like it's possible. It does feel a little crazy though if it was that. I'm trying to remember the order of bosses now. The order of bosses. Probably not Asylum, probably not Taurus. It's hard to think of. It's hard to think of like, what would be the most like interesting here over just saying one of, you know, the earlier bosses or one of the mid-game bosses or something like that. It's like, what feels like it would be the first? And everything. Do you want me to tell you where I'm at? Like, that might help a little. Because I know it's like before at least a certain point. Because there's a lot of options when it comes to bosses. Like, maybe I should just look up the list of bosses right now. That might make it easy for me to, like, remember as well. Dark Souls 1 bosses. Give me all of the bosses. So I look at that and like my immediate assumption is probably not like Asylum, Bell Gargoyles, stuff like that. It won't be. So it's like, but probably not those ones. Depths early on. Maybe Capra? Maybe like Capra boss fight? Because I always find Capra kind of annoying because of the dogs. Maybe the dogs got in your way and you got murdered by Capra. So, Capra is my guess. Because I always find Capra a giant pain in the ass. But yes. I'll go with that. Could be something later. Alright, so down that way. Yeah. Once, please. Let's go see what this church is about, I guess. This is like a quest line, I think. I think you might start it at the church. No, that would be more dignified. Was it just Asylum? was it just Asylum? Dragonfly over that way. Anything else over here of importance? Welcome to the Cathedral of Manus Mater. It was the goddamn Moonlight Butterfly. Moonlight Butterfly. That's fair. That is fair. The Moonlight Butterfly typically gets me a couple times. It's not like it's like the weakest boss in the world. I don't think it's too undignified to die to the Moonlight Butterfly. Like, it's not a boss that usually kills me like a lot of times, but like, you can get me a couple. No. Try night. So I gotta come here during the night, eh? Okay. I mean, good to know. Is it openable? Oop, I jumped by accident. Seems like it is. Okay. Open. 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 Hello? Let me just turn that off, please. Thank you. Hello, person on throne. How are you? It's like the second weakest, though. Yeah, it is a pretty weak when it comes to, like, the grand scheme of all the bosses. But usually you're also pretty weak when you come there. And, like, it can hit you pretty bad if you get in, like, a bad sort of, like, situation, stuff like that. Because I think last time, like, I fought it, it'd been a while since I fought it. So, like, I forgot my method of fighting it. And it's also, it can be a pain in the ass of a boss, especially if you don't have, like, range capabilities as well. Because then you're just sitting there just waiting, like, please, for the love of God, come down. Calm down so I can actually hit you a single time. And it's like, okay, dodge that, and then 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 dodge that. And two things hit you in like a row, you might just die. And it's like, well, F. But yeah, it's like, if you don't like the proper techniques and stuff, it's really not that bad. Like, it's still probably more likely to get me like once, at least, if I fight it though. Like, if I was going to estimate how many attempts Moonlight Butterfly would take me if I fought it right now, I wouldn't estimate 1 attempt. I'd probably estimate maybe like 3. Probably something more like that. Alright, so what does this say? Oh, I'm still pushing wrong buttons. Didn't expect fingers. Visions of attacking.
Well,
hello.
We don't often receive visitors.
Do you not?
I am Emir.
Hey, Emir.
To Manus Meta.
I've heard of a Manus before.
Pleasure to have you.
Thank you. Please not for like dinner or anything though, that would be concerning.
Chance encounters are precious indeed.
Okay.
Seeing that we've
Cool.
convened here on this day.
Yes, we have.
We need to mark the occasion. With a modest offering.
Well, I better be pretty modest. A whole lady necklace. Thanks. Thanks. I misdodged the 3 sparkling missiles and did my whole health bar. Yeah, again, if you made me guess which attack got you, I would have guessed that one. That's the attack that usually gets me too. Because that's the problem there. It's like, they're not that bad to dodge. But if you do happen to mistime it, goddamn are they bad. And like sometimes you get like an angle with them, which is really hard to dodge them as well. I've had before. Oh, laden necklace and a ruins map. Thank you. Map to all ruins received. Check in inventory. I will.
The map I give
Yes. Okay.
charts the site of a hallowed ruin.
Ooh.
Said that after sounding the hanging bell there,
Sounding of bells. That's not gone bad in the past before.
be guided by the stars.
Cool.
Be of service.
Thank you for being of service, I suppose.
Their purpose.
Yeah.
Taken, am I?
Yeah, totally not.
See it in your eyes. You are a
You
fighter.
can see it in my eyes? My eyes are very glowy. Alert, alert.
I've given you a mouth.
Yeah.
Suppose you
Oh,
expect to
a lesson.
know the feeling
Okay.
for power.
For power and for truth. Oh, okay. That's about clean sense, those are.
We study
Okay.
the stars.
Stars examine the life. Many of their findings long ago began to stardust, born a great rupture, far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet none can fathom its implications. It's utter brilliance. Yeah, I don't care about.
Do mind your
Yeah.
feet. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
I wouldn't want to hurt the little boy? I wouldn't want to hurt the little boy. That is not the line I expected to end that conversation. What? Okay, sure. Let me have a look at this map thing that you gave me. Okay. Okay, the location of a hallowed ruin. But where's the location on the thing, though? There's not like an X on the map being like here. It's just showing like an area. Not like I know where that area is either. I don't know exactly. Let's have another look at that. So we got like a weirdly knobbly bit. So we got like a circly thing. It's 3 like square-ish, well, rectangles, I mean. Rectangle stuff like in the bottom left bit. The thing coming down from the top could be like a river or something? I'm trying to do the NPC quest, and that meant I had to summon Beatrice the Witch for that fight, so she blocked the way a lot. Yeah, that would actually be an additional problem, I can see, yeah. Yeah. Because like, the biggest problem with the butterfly is just the fact you gotta fight on that bloody narrow-ass bridge. Hate that narrow-ass bridge so much. If I just like a more free movement, oh, that'd be so much nicer. But yeah, having someone else on the bridge, ooh, no thank you, no thank you. I wish I had even less space to walk than normal, Is there a bit that looks like that knobbly bit? I am struggling to see where this might be referring to right now. Knobbly bit coming down from the top, a circle thing, the budget's like rectangle. Where? Should I zoom in more in case I'm like just missing it? Like, I expected it to be nearby and not like really far away, but who knows? Might not be in this bit. It could be somewhere else, like over here or something. I guess like could have been these like weird fingerish type shapes. There was a circle there, and there was a circle in the thing. Maybe it is up here. Could be. I'll have another look at the map. Oop, keep pushing your buttons. Inventory map. This doesn't really feel right, though. Could you guys draw me your maps a bit better, honestly? It really would help. I think what I need now is probably a screenshot of the map while I'm looking at the actual map. That might help more. I do have my screenshot folder open for the sake of putting shots into the other folder, which I didn't do for that boss we just killed. I'll do that, shouldn't I? Alright, let's open this up so I can actually have a look at it at the same time. Because that might help. Definitely might help so I can try to like line things up a bit better. Can I zoom in on the screenshot? Thank you. Okay. So... well, that doesn't really look exactly right, even though it is a circle thing, though. What has got this shape? Could be lower. It's not, doesn't necessarily have to be all the way up here. Not really seeing it. Like, I feel like the big circle thing up on the top right, it's got to be something like a bit more, like, obvious, right? Like, otherwise, why is it being such a clear shape to begin with? Where is anything that looks like this? Where is anything that looks like this? What if the map's like upside down or something though? They'd totally do that to troll me, wouldn't they? Just give me an upside down map. I'm not trying to like see if the circle bit's like this if it was upside down. I don't know if it would be. Just not necessarily that it can't be, but I don't know if it would be that. And I actually get over there anyway. Can we get there from there? No, that's that one. That's you. Yeah, that's the back gate where I think we fought the guy. And that goes into this bit. So now we still don't actually know of a pathway to get to here anywhere? Turns out the breach is just wide enough to wall past each other if you both hug the wall. Beatrice likes to stand in the middle. Yeah, no, the problem about an NPC is they don't know what you want them to do, so then they don't do the thing. Which is a slight problem. Yeah, it's usually great in certain games where you get like some amount of control over NPCs. Like, I still remember playing Vermintide 1. I downloaded a mod that meant that I could tell my NPC allies when to do things like heal and to pick up certain objects, stuff like that. Like, I actually had control over the NPCs, and goddamn, was that necessary to like solo some of the harder difficulties of that game. Being just able to go like, yes, you heal right goddamn now. Don't just keep your healing on and then in the middle of combat try to do and get stabbed. No. Heal right now, you dumbass. And then pick up that other healing. And it's like, yeah, good. Where is something that actually looks anything like this? I'm still massively struggling though. It's like, that's circle-ish. It's like, it's a very like, obvious sort of circular shape though. It's not really that sort of thing. What the hell is this goddamn map? Like, I definitely could see it being up in here. Like, the shapes are definitely very, like, rectangular. Well, these are, of course, curved, so it's probably not up here. Are you winning, son? I'm trying. I'm trying, Dad. I'm trying. I may have fixed up some of the Stream Elements messages that were set to only actually show up during Dark Souls, but I'm like, why are they not showing up during Elden Ring? I should set them so they're allowed to show up during Elden Ring. I don't know why I just never actually just allowed them to show up during Elden Ring, so I fixed that. What about up here? Have I looked closely up here? It's another circle-ish thing, but only in a position where it would make sense. That one as well. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do both at the same time. Yeah, be sure to come back next Saturday for more Diagon Souls-likes. Which used to specify time, but since it's so inconsistent now, I'm just like, yeah. Might as well improve the time, because I've not been consistent with start times recently at all. Yeah, when I played Baldur's Gate 3, it felt like lemming a manager of the game sometimes. Yeah, that's understandable. I will play it eventually and find out, I guess. Yeah. When the AI is stupid, it's good to have a lot of control. I don't know where the hell this is referring to. It's a very big problem that I just genuinely have no idea where this map wants me to go. At all? Like, genuinely at all? Like, what are you referring to? Like, there's a section that clearly looks like it would be probably like water or mountains or something. It's really not a very helpful map right now. Why is your map so bloody useless? I'm not seeing anything that really lines up to what this map's showing me. Yeah, it could be like more of like an interpretation type map thing where it's like things aren't going to look even remotely similar to what they do actually on the real map. Which I suppose is a possibility. I feel like it would at least be semi-close by to where we are. So otherwise it'd be a dungeon I would potentially have been in before. We probably want it to not be like that. Like, I don't see like an obvious wet bit like this running through it. It doesn't really look like it's got this stuff either. So I don't know. I don't know. Where the hell's your goddamn map, man? Like, it does say a simple old map, faded and dirty. Lot of not helpful adjectives on that. Looks like it feels building-esque, but like they're not crochet buildings. It's not like a church like that one. It's not tiny little things like these. These are way too small for what we're looking at. Where is anything that shows that? There's clearly multiple levels to it. There's at least like 3 different like heights. Maybe 4. Yeah, no, like it's just the most likely shape is this thing. It would be on the left if it was spun round, but it's like it's far right on the map. So it wouldn't really work if it was there. And again, my secondary problem is where on the map even is the thing I'm looking for. Because it's not marked on a map. It's just a map of somewhere that isn't even telling me where the location is. So thanks, I guess. I really would have loved just a better idea of where the hell I'm going. Like, give me a description or anything. Like, this is getting the Elder Scrolls bad in some of the directions I've received. Elden Ring, your mirrored questline, like, where the hell am I going? Please, if you can tell me like an area. Yeah, use the maps to visit ruins, complete side quests, is everything you need to know, yada yada yada. Okay. You go obtain a gesture from Bunny Village? Okay, why? I don't know. But understood. So speak to them at the thing, speak to them again, then ring the hanging bell, then talk to him once more. But yeah, what's the bell? What's the bell? Okay, so yeah, can be found there, located there, sit in the middle of a body of water, yada yada. To get there, you have to do this stuff. Doesn't matter, I'm already there. Okay, why do I need this though? We're in Bunny Village. You'll want to head over to the eastern side, then head north. You'll find a statue of Manuka, where you can collect the Old Mother gesture. I don't know if I did that, but I guess apparently I'll need to get that at some point. We're outside, go east through Bunny Village and across the broken bridge, and to reach the bridge that will take you over to the Whipping Hut. The Whipping Hut. Sick. Cool. Is this still like trying to get to it? Church district, step inside. Yeah. Is this still getting to him? Okay, where to find the first ruins? Okay. Called the Finger Ruins of Rian. Can be found on the Cerulean coast. It's close to the Jagged Peak. Yeah, I've not been to those locations, though. So that doesn't help me. It can be found on location you haven't been. Close to location you've never been. Yay? Yay. Seems like we're going to have to go on a bit of a journey to get here, then. Sax by completing the Dragon's Pit in the southeast of Gravesite Plain. You can access the ruins by going along the shore of the south and covering up to get. Doesn't help me, though. So we're going to have to do that first, though. Okay, and the second ruin is the thing that we saw. Okay. Okay. Sure. So the thing I was seeing there was the second one. And then there's also a third one. Okay. fair. Sure. Okay, so we now have a new goal, I guess, of getting to the Cerulean Coast, because it's on the Cerulean Coast? Okay, how do I get there? Great. So it's an area that we haven't been. I love that. I absolutely love that. Is it in this bit? Is that like down here that we're like seeing on that bit? I'm gonna close that by accident. That was your one. Cause that's yeah, that's you there. I think so. Yeah, it's in this bit. Great. Well, isn't that so helpful? It's in an area that I don't have a map for. I absolutely love that. So I guess it's near Midra stuff, but like Midra's not considered in the Cerulean Woods, or Well, that's additionally questionable then, because like, but you're in the forest section. So what's the difference between the forest section and that bit? It's apparently down there somewhere, but I don't know. Where the hell do I get the map for this bit? I don't know. Library, the hall, which is the section that's gonna let me leave. Guess I'll head out there and maybe just go like south from there. And hope that like at some point I can see how to actually get the map. Because yeah, it's definitely additionally useful that we don't even have a map for where we need to be. So it's like, yay. Absolutely love that. Because yeah, this is definitely the Abyssal Woods. Oh yeah, I forgot, can't horse in Abyssal Woods. But yeah, we didn't like try going past the building. So we can try going past the building and see if we can do anything with that. Yeah, I was kind of expecting, honestly, when I knew that the boss was, you know, in this bit, that I wouldn't have to go, you know, to the areas that we've never been before to get to a boss that is in a bit that is in the middle of everywhere I've already been. But sick. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of blocked off. I don't think there's going to be a way from here, probably. Because again, it's like where we need to go is the Cerulean Coast, not the Abyssal Woods. I don't believe it. I know, it's completely blocked, and I can't even horse. I gotta run manually. How did someone get up there? How did people get up there? I don't know. Did someone get on top and then drop down? Like, maybe. Kill me, please. I also didn't read out the... Ah, yes, dealing with Acidine Quest Design. A day stream staple. It really, really is, isn't it? I was not expecting this to be, like, such a pain in the ass, though. I should have left this for next stream, I guess. Considering, like, I was intending to do stuff like the Cerulean Coast and Jagged Peak probably next stream. Yeah, so considering, like, one or both of those areas were probably going to be a next stream thing, the fact that I need to get there now to do this stream stuff, that's helpful. So it looks like there's a slight pathway up here. It stops right there, though. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a pathway from here. That is a problem. I need to know how the hell to get to it, the Cerulean Coast, I guess. So it could just be like above the woods. I don't know what section of the map is the woods. Because, like... I guess what? Like, are we under it or something? I'm trying to, like, look at this, and I'm like... If that's the thing up there, then, like... Aren't we, like, here or somewhere? It's like, that's, like, there. Like... Is there a big path, like, above us? It could be, like, maybe the big wall beside me, maybe. Okay. So... Probably now time to Google how the hell do I get the Cerulean Coast. Elden Ring Cerulean Coast. What's the pathway, please? Just tell me how get. Follow the path across Grace thing directly south of Castle Ennis. Head south of the side of Grace, where you will follow the cliff until you see a part that you can jump on, make your way to the bottom using the rocks. And a cave opening, then keep heading south, get to waterfalls, and jump across the thing. Okay. Sick. Sure. Okay, so you want Ensis, eh? So we're going up to Ensis? So the Pillar Path cross Site of Grace, south of Ensis. Pillar Path waypoint? Was it Pillar Path waypoint? Pillar Path cross. That one. Alright. It's like, is that one? No, it's that one. The one beside it. There just happens to be multiple things called Pillar Path. Understood. Okay, so we start here. And from here, we can get there. Okay. Next step. So, head north of the Site of Grace. We'll follow a cliff. Great. Alright. So north is the way I was facing. Understood. Should I talk to you quickly?
Are you not affected?
Yeah?
Even with the spell broken?
What spell?
I'm feeling rather lost.
Yeah?
Haunted by memories.
Okay.
Of St. Trina.
Uh-huh.
Her visage.
Yes?
Her sen.
Oh.
The lore.
You down bad?
Of his sleep.
Cool.
Would kindly Mikola chasten me?
I mean, probably.
Falling for St. Trina.
I don't think they sound very kind, honestly.
Knowing that she was the discarded half.
Yeah? I have no idea what you're talking about. I wanted to check in case you had like dialogue I didn't really want to say last time. Yeah?
Everything.
Oh.
Gaze upon her.
Okay.
Last time.
Cool. You want me like dress up as your girlfriend or something? Like, what do you want me to do, bud? Alright. North. So, north along cliff bit, I guess. And there's a way down somewhere. Okay. Not seeing anything around here, though. What more specific did you say? North of the Site of Grace. Follow the cliff until you see a part of it you can jump on. Follow it which way? You know there's multiple directions I can follow the cliff right now, right? Not about that way. I guess I'll follow that way. Probably those over there, actually. They probably mean that. Okay, I'll go all the way around then. This isn't really like going like super north, though. I'm kind of heading pretty west at the moment, but alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's the more northern-ish part of it after you get to this point. So I guess we can use these rocks here to drop down. Yay! I still feel like for like so many of these DLC areas, I would never in a million years make it to them without being told how the hell to get to them. Because it's just like some of these just involve like jumping down a random thing, and I'm like, oh, cool. Especially that Bonnie village, though. Ooh, please don't kill me. Thank you. I was a bit worried about that drop. It was a little far. All right, and then go to that one. I see movement down there. I think it's a big crab. Drop to here. I'll take that one. Thank you for a Shadow Realm rune. All right, where from here? Further that way? Yep, further that way. Got some bats. Murder the bats! Can't exactly do a mid-air attack on a horse. Fair point, I suppose. Stab, stab. Hey, bud. Block that. Stab. Stab. You're dead-zo. Alright. So now we're basically at the bottom, and I guess probably more of a that way is where we're going now. Isn't this basically the other bit we've already been in, though? So we've walked down a bit that was very similar to this. Could we have just gone to that other Grace? Is this connected to that one? Good bit. I don't know. So what did I say out to this bit? Follow the cliff and you see a part you can jump on, make your way to the bottom using the rocks, and head south to a cave opening. So once we get down the bottom, we're going south, so probably that bit there. Whee! Didn't break my legs. Always love when I don't break my legs. I'm using those for sprinting and dodging and hopefully not dying most of the time. Goodbye, flowers. So go through here. Again, I'm not sure if we haven't been through here before. I know we've been very, like, south before, and I feel like we've been near a cave thing like that. We might genuinely be going to an area we've already been. It's probably like a turn off somewhere that leads to a section that we haven't been, I guess. Alright. Cool. Because let's see, this is a grace. And it's also, I'm pretty sure, an activated grace. Because it's not like telling us a thing. So like, this is a grace that we've been to. So, I could have skipped it and gone straight to here. Great. Alright. Yeah, sure. I guess I should have checked around to see if I had the Elak? Probably Elak, right? Elak River Cave Site of Grace. Giving sound until you get to the waterfalls and carefully jump across the rock formations. Okay. You can activate the river downstream side of Grace. I don't know if I have a river downstream side of grace for you. Why is my game so laggy? You know, I don't think I have a river downstream one, so there is one past this point that we didn't have. Okay. So I said waterfall. Which way is the waterfall? I think I said south. Oh, there's the waterfall. Hello, waterfall. You seem to be falling quite nice. Why did you jump that way? That's not the direction I wanted to go. Ouch. Alright, so let's just up that death counter. Also, get out of my corpse. It's my corpse. I own it. Probably. Do I? Do I legally own my own corpse? Very one question there. Because at that point, you're dead. Can you legally own your own corpse? This is a very interesting question. Like, can a dead person legally own anything? I guess they can. Maybe. Until, like, it's been, like, transferred ownership to other parties and stuff. Alright. Jump. Jump. I don't know about your own corpse. Ooh, careful, careful. Give me the item. Give me the item. Thank you for the greater Potente's cookbook or whatever it was. I don't know. Bit too worried about not falling off a rock while we're trying to read that. Okay, then I'm here. There's a bunch of those guys. I guess we just keep running this way? I assume we just never went this way. Gotta go left. Just can't go right. Understood. Oh, I think some of them are dropping. That's fine. Okay, go over this way. Give me that. Ow, my spine. I was using that. Well, not really. I was semi-using that. Honestly, I might need a replacement spine anyway. Careful, careful, careful. Get here. Up to there. Down to here. The question now is that the grace we're after? I mean, it seems downstream enough to be the right one, so... Please be the correct thing, right? Lost grace discovered. Alright, I'm not full health. Thank you. Alright. Are you downstream? You are downstream. I was just in the middle of this other area, though, because we're underground. I always love that when it's like, yeah, you can never tell the height of something on the maps in these games. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Yeah, why does everyone use coffins as, like, vehicles in just Souls-likes? It's like, have they not heard of, like, the concept maybe like a horse and cart or, car? I don't know. They seem to really like coffins as their way to get down things. Alright, looks like a lot of people died here. Did you fall from above? Why are you all dying here? No, you were here on a horse. Okay, and then they dropped down there. And then they jumped straight off the edge to their death. Oh yeah, how could I not have assumed that that's what they did? They just randomly jump left for no reason. I didn't see anywhere they were jumping to. They just jumped left. Cool, guys, cool. Sure, why not, I guess. Seek crab. I don't think I'm gonna seek a crab personally. Whee! Alright. Are we on the coast yet? Don't know, but maybe we are. Can I stand in that water? Can I? How deep is that water? Like, there's a crab standing over there. I don't trust it either way, though. I don't trust this water. I can't tell how deep it is. And they're not able vehicles. Sometimes they're HRT. Sometimes they are, yes. Sometimes. Not often, but once they were. And that's my favorite coffin. I would love to have that coffin. IRL. Always not able. Yeah, I figured it was always. Again, I will always read things the way they're written. But another one of those golems over there. Okay, well, I'm assuming that this bit is near the crab I can walk on, but I still don't trust that other bit. So did I see a grace over here from distance? I thought I saw a slight glow. I don't see anything now that I'm over here, though. Could have just been like a coffin or something. Alright, enough of that. Need that coffin IRL, I mean, you know, same. I'm on HRT. The coffin's way more effective. I want the coffin, please. Give me the coffin. Give it to me now. Alright. I'm not seeing any, like, grace over here at all. I assume I probably just saw one of these from a distance. Definitely find something, though, because that pathway did seem a little on the dangerous side. Let's avoid Mr. Centipede, dude. I don't know exactly where I'm going. I don't think the game said I'm in the Cerulean Coast yet, though. It's probably got to be here somewhere, right? I just saw something rolling and lightning. Okay. I don't know, something's rolling at me and then there's also lightning, but sure. Also, you seem a little big. God damn. Where did you get that much mass? Genuine question right now. What have you guys been eating? And is it each other? It might be each other. Let's go this way. I hope that maybe the furnace golem is blocking the pathway that I am actually supposed to go. Don't know. We'll see though. We'll see. Again, I was not expecting this much of a journey for this quest here. I really was not, but we're doing it. I see a lot of blue flowers. I don't have red thorns, but I'm assuming that means we're at the Cerulean Coast. Hell yeah! Alright. We have actually made it to this location. Sick. Good. Great. Love it. Alright. And I guess the jagged peak thing is also, like, nearby. Can I see the map thing at all yet? No. It might be even further south. Well, at least we're here now. Again, without the map, I don't know how I'm gonna find this location, though. I kind of need the map. So I guess... Ooh. We went far enough south. Okay, so it's down there. So if we grab that, we can actually see the area, and then we'll know where the hell this ruin is. Good. I like these flowers, though. Kind of pretty. Nothing around here is going to try to kill me, though. I don't know of what bosses are in this place, and if any of them are just going to be, you know, in the middle of a lake. So as I was saying, that appears to be of Cursed Flame Dragon. I'm just going to keep walking. I mean, I still live with my folks, but at this point I'm thinking of just starting HRT and seeing how long it takes them to notice. The effects are very slow. I can't say they're massively noticeable, so I don't know. The answer might be years before they notice. Southern Shore. Alright. Map! Is that all of it too? Oh my god, I think we have actually all of the map. So now, it's like there. Okay. Good. That was very tough. That was very tough. But alright! So we managed to make it over here. And we also, again, found a Cursed Flame Dragon, which I'm assuming is probably one of the bosses from this area. So that's fun. I mean, we could go kill that. We've done it plenty of times in the past. Uh-oh, lightning. Lightning. Ow. Please, could you kindly stop? I mean, I might as well go stab it. Please land in such a way you don't die. Thank you. I can go stab a Cursed Flame Dragon, I guess. It's there. They have kind of taken a while every time we tried to kill one, though. So remember, it's probably better for me to change weapon. Yep. Oh, Ghost Flame. Then go Cursed Flame, not Ghost Flame. Yeah, close enough. Alright. Hey, bud. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not bleedable, so we already know that from past experience. Fall. Swing. 600 damage. Not really a lot, is it? That's very tiny damage. Missed. Where you going, bud? Where you going? Block. Ah, I want to stab you in the face. That's probably not much less than my other weapon does. But is it a good idea to even change this one? I don't know. I think most of the time we use just the other version of our standard Milady weapon. We just use it with holy damage. Ow. I'm back. What is that? Dragon. No flesh. Is that a good way to describe it? Well, some No, not appropriate flesh. Heal. Thank you for like murdering whatever that weird dog thing that was coming towards me was. Come on, I want to stab you. I want to stab you, bud. I want to stab you. Don't run away from me. Bone dragon, I see. Indeed. Ouch. Come on. Stab your face. Dodging that way. I might as well heal myself while you're in the air. Dodgy dodge. Swing. 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 And the problem about it being a bone dragon is the fact that, yeah, it doesn't have blood, so it can't bleed. So it means my weapon, that primary purpose is to bleed things, isn't very good against it. So, not ideal. Really not ideal. Undead are like my ultimate weakness in this game at this point. Stab. Careful. A little bit worried about phase 2. Phase 2 is always a pain in the ass with these guys. Come on, stop running away. Why are you running? Why are you running? I missed. Keep going for the face, because I know I do more damage if I hit it in the face. Think. Nope, I just killed a random guy. I didn't even notice that you were there, dude. Honestly, sorry. Ooh, that was too early of a dodge. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I didn't see you. Can you not focus on that? There's a giant dragon in front of me. That's gonna hit me, yep. So please don't lock onto the random thing in the distance when there's a giant, massive, fire-breathing, undead dragon in front of me, game. Just a thought, you know, just a thought. Okay, what are you attacking over there? I'm not over there. I still question if this thing can see, though. It does kind of have, like, some sort of cloth, like, draped over its eyes. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it can't see. Like, if it can't see, I am surprised by how well it is able to hit me normally. What, you just gonna breathe fire from over there? I'm not over there. I'm down here. I mean, you still hit me. So I guess you know better than me. Also, thanks for murdering the thing I locked onto before. I guess you were also annoyed that it got in the way of our fight. Hey, dragon! Dragon! Come here! Dragon! Here, boy! Here, boy! Here, dragon! Here, dragon! Come on! Come on, dragon! Yes, I'm over here! I'm here! Yes! Yes! Yeah, it's me, dragon! It's me! Thank you! Alright! Oh, it hit me! I was blocking! I know I was blocking! Come on! I might as well heal. Come on, dragon! Come on! Dodge that way! Come on, hit the face! That's what's happened to the face! I know it's more consistent to go for the leg. But I do like double damage to the face! It's just the face is rarely ever in a spot where I can actually do anything about it. Spin round, goes up over there. Alright. Oh, and fire breath. Yeah, it's just gonna have to block that, I think. Dodge through. Stab in your face! Stab in your face! Yeah, baby! Stab your face! Stab your face! Stab your face! Face, baby! Dodge. Stab. Stab. Nope. Not hitting it close enough. There we go. Okay, that's phase 2, which means I need to already be on the source and moving! Woo! Alright, we avoided the attack. It'll do that more than once, though. So we're gonna have to make sure we stay away from that. Tap. Ran away. Okay, where the hell did that guy just come from? You came out of the ground. I'm fighting a dragon. Screw up, please. Pull up the fire. Stab. 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 Why am I surrounded by so many other undead right now? I'm trying to fight the dragon. The dragon. The dragon. Oh, dragon, can you please hit them all? Oh, you killed that guy. Thanks, dragon. Stabby stab. Careful. Stab. This is dangerous because that is going to be bursting outwards. Stab. Stab. Okay, that's a lot of nice hits on its face. I love that. Well, I read the message before that, and I'm just thinking, oh, I hate the UK. Yo. Okay. Swing. Out. Dodge. 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 That was a lot of damage. Okay. Heal. Heal. Hey, dragon. Dodge inwards. Go on. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. That guy's gonna stab me. Dude, giant massive dragon here. I get that you're both undeads. You're probably like friends or something. I don't know. But like, come on, man. Why are you attacking me when I'm fighting a dragon? I don't think anyone should logically attack a person who is fighting a dragon. It's just a thought there, you know? Like, and I'm saying this as a dragon. Like, I'm coming from the perspective of the dragon, and I'm still saying you shouldn't attack a guy who's fighting a dragon. That's just poor sportsmanship, you know? Crap. Get away from those guys before they hit me too much. Stab. Oof, they stunned me a little. Where did all of these guys even come from? Are they part of this fight? I don't know. Why am I holding my shields? Uh-oh. Please don't hit me with any of that fire. Heal. Why am I holding my shield, though? Please get back to sword and shield. Ow. Who threw that? The issue is, of course, these guys, because they're undead, they're getting back up every time the dragon kills them. I need to make sure I'm killing them twice to get them down. And I'm very much not doing that right now. Leave me alone! Just let me fight the goddamn dragon! Also, please let me look at the dragon right now, game. Oh, yeah. He's gonna stab me. Yeah, I know! Screw up! You were doing way too much damage to me while I'm trying to fight this dragon. Oh, I'm out of healing. I am out of healing. That's not good. Oh, God. I need them to really screw up at this point. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah. Ah! I didn't need that clipping me. The issue is the second it clips me, if I dodge, I get burned to death, and if I keep blocking, I get burned to death. Ah, that was such a good attempt, too. Man. Could have done that. Oh, just the random undead they put around there. It's like, just let me fight the dragon. Both the last 2 times I've had to fight this dragon, they've just given us a horde of other enemies while fighting the dragon, and they just get in the way so much. Alright, now I can read that message. Honestly, with the way things are in the UK, if I did, I'd probably have to do it through the service, and I don't know anything about that, but understood. But then there's also the political crap show as well. Yep. Yeah. I hate the UK. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. The only good thing recently was that it snowed. Also, it's been a weird week for politics overall in the UK. Understood. And I do my best to ignore political stuff. I also do my best to ignore political stuff. Just in general. I forgot that dragon was bones for half a second. Oh, fair point. Yeah, there's a lot of bones around there. Should I check out my other weapon? Oh, maybe I should. It's what I usually use for it, so I probably should go with my normal attack combination. Alright, just means I gotta remember to change it back after the fact. Blood, milady, you are now sacred, milady. I would love to just have 2 versions of my milady sword, so I could have one set to blood and one set to holy. Like, that would be so useful, so I don't have to keep changing it. Just constantly between the 2 elements whenever I need to fight an undead. It's fine, though. Totally fine. I wish I could ignore it. That is also very fair. Very, very fair indeed. Hey, dragon, I'm back. But yeah, that does about as much damage as the other weapon was doing. So it's mostly fine. Please have that item. A grave cricket. Cool. Oh, I wasn't far enough behind. I was really hoping that would miss me. Great. Step. Dodge. Careful. Step. Oh, my first step of that only does 400 damage? That's not very great. Dodge that way. Like, for a heavy attack, only doing like 400 the first swing. Been kind of low, honestly. I didn't block in time. Crap. Oh, that just fully didn't let me block that. Okay. 6, 7. Damn. Love just how many of this exact dragon they put in the DLC, though. They really just absolutely love their Ghost Flame dragons. They just really, really do, don't they? Have we done the finger mother thing yet? Whatever it was. No. Not in the slightest. We need to go up there, and then we need to go up there, and then we need to go somewhere else, and then we get to fight the finger mother. I shouldn't have said that way. The mother of fingers. Yeah, I did tell there's actually there's a worse way to word that. Oopsie. Alright, give me this. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. But like, when there's a dragon like in my way, I feel like I gotta stab a dragon, you know? Oop. Stab. Like, yeah, I could just walk past the dragon and ignore the dragon. Like, yeah, I technically could ignore a dragon. I'm not gonna ignore a dragon. It's a dragon. Oop-de-doo. Careful. Dave, why would you say that? I just happened to. I shortened the way to say the phrase, and it was a bad idea. It was a very bad idea to shorten the phrase. Ah, I keep touching too early for that. Causing problems. Give her a heal. And go. Step. Step. Where you going? Where you going, bud? Where you going? Over there. You're going over there now. I want to stab you in the face, and you don't really make it easy when you do those sort of attacks. Got knocked over. Heal me again. Thank you. I got like tail whip or anything at any point? We're kind of lacking on the tail whips, I've noticed. Lucky block. Come on, stab your face. I still don't know if it's worth trying to stab the face. Okay, it's a difference of 400 additional damage if I just stab the face. So that's why I love stabbing the face, but goddamn is it more risky stabbing the face. Over there now. All right. Oh, crap. Bad. Fire, 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 fire. Some good news at least. Zach Polanski, leader of the Green Party and current main left-wing candidate, is currently leading in popularity polls. That's good at least. Missed. Dragon. Oh, dragon. Kind of was hoping I don't run into the undead again, but I feel like it's probably summoned by the dragon for the fight, is my random guess. So we're probably going to be surrounded by undead either way. But there's a chance the undead just passively are over there and I just happen to walk near the undead. Like, that is also highly possible. I just don't think it's very likely. Just from the fact that the last time we fought one of these, they kind of made us fight a whole bunch of other stuff with it. Alright. Here we go. And the fact that we did just see like a ghost dog. And we saw a ghost dog during the previous one too. Uh-oh. Little burned. That's fine. Tap. Not face doing yet. Unfortunately, again, that's not good position for me. I'll jump inwards and heal. Thank you. Missed. Running over that. Running over that way. I just really want to keep you more in an area that isn't near where I ran to the undead before, just in case. Okay. Ooh, phase 2. Stop attacking. Get on the goddamn horse. No. Don't burn me, don't burn me, don't burn me. Yeah. Crap. Didn't get far enough away, unfortunately. Welp. That's fine. Green is a good color, so I assume that's good. Yes. Probably. Though it's important to note, green is not a creative color. I still don't know why green is not a creative color. I don't. There was a talking clock that said that? Was it one of the other random objects? I don't know if they explained why green was not a creative color, but they said green was not a creative color, so, I guess I'll have to believe them about that. Oh. Don't hug me, I'm scared was a very weird show. Ah, I didn't count the block there. Okay. Let's heal while you're in the air. There we go. Comes back in. Block that. Block that. Stab you in the face. Can't stab you again, though. Better not be a straight down burn. Straight down burn is the worst. There it is. Yeah, okay. As long as I only have to block it like once, we're okay. Having to block like a full burst of it is what really makes it go bad. You're not close enough. Stabby stab. Uh-oh. God, my camera is all over the place because I'm locked into the face right now. It's making it very hard to avoid things. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. It's almost like being in these games are like climbing mountains. You also do climb mountains when being in these games as well. So, you're not wrong in multiple ways, actually, there, I feel like. Oh, let me dodge, let me dodge, let me dodge. God, I hate that fire breath. Yeah. Again, if you block that fire breath, you die. If you dodge roll from after blocking the fire breath, you die. You just have to not get hit by that fire breath in the slightest if you want to live. Which is a shame. They're currently the only party that doesn't hate trans people and are also the only party firmly taking the pro-Palestine stance against genocide. Fair. The notepad, not the clock. Okay. It's been years. I could not remember which of the random weird objects said that specific line. It does make sense it would be the notepad, though. Come on. Heal me. Thank you, Bestial Vitality. Time to go back in. I'll kill you, dragon, if it's the last thing I do. If I can pick up my runes every time and I lose all my runes. Oh. Let's find out. Yeah, no, I definitely lost them. Oops. I feel it was kind of close to a full level up worth of runes, so, oops. Hey, it tail whips. You've not really been tail whipping much. It's been confusing, mate. But I can't stab you when your face is that high. Thank you. Careful. I think I've got really locked into a many attack combo there. Pushing that way. Right. Face. Face stab. Oop, it's doing a down burn. Down burn bad. Down burn very bad. Yo. Buddy, buddy, buddy bunch. Not that again. With more fire breath. The first step, you barely even used your fire breath until like near the end. You're being too fire breath heavy recently, dude. Probably keep focusing on your face, not your legs. Yeah, it's probably because of that, isn't it? Damn. Oh. You try not dying it up. You know what? You make a fair point, Stream Elements. Whee! Didn't get him with that attack. That's a shame. Come on, bud. Your legs are way too far away right now. I'll stab your face. Dodge. Stab your face. Stab your face. Stab your face. Uh-oh. Careful. I think you'll do a downward by now. I'm just going to avoid it this time. It's probably for the best. I keep getting burned too much by staying too close to that attack. Alright. And dodge roll backwards. Because it'll put me near the face, baby. Yeah, that's actually really good getting that. So make sure to dodge roll backwards there because I can get like 4 free hits on the face. Is he like not looking at me and all that? Like, well, what's going on there? You're clearly completely ignoring me. Okay, now it's doing the burn down one. No, it's gonna hit me, but it's fine. It's not a bad one to have to block. Gonna heal now. You only ever do 2 swings for that. Yeah, not great that I couldn't really dodge that with the angle that the block on was giving me. Go. I still remember from the last time we fought this that if you block that leg attack, you don't get hit by the fire because it knocks you back like in such a way that you're like not able to get hit by it because you're technically stunned or whatever. Stop spinning my camera when I try to run away from things, please. Oh, it's doing phase 2. That's not good. Okay, I'm dead. Hands off controller. I'm probably dead. Oh my god, I'm not. Holy crap. I died last time I did that. Don't hit me once, but I'll take it. Ouch. My face. Was using that. Yeah, and see, there's all the undead. That definitely confirms that the dragon summons the undead. Oh, he just stunned me out of healing myself. Please, can you not stun me out of healing myself? I really need that heal. Yep, nah, I'm dead now because you stunned me out of healing 3 times in a row. Great. Oh, yeah, these undead, they're a problem. I can permanently kill them, though. If I just focus them down with the dragon above me, I can get rid of them. But, why do you have to keep adding so many additional enemies to boss fights? Just let me fight the boss, please. Just the boss, maybe? I guess, like, now that I've confirmed those do come from the dragon, though, because that was an important step, it means technically I'm allowed to use my... Oop, wrong one. That one. I'm technically allowed to use my summon, because I've now confirmed the dragon is summoned, so I'm allowed to use that guy now. Doesn't mean I don't get any of my other abilities. Also, who are you shooting? Those guys. Alright. Where? Goes Flame Dragon. Dodge. Stab. Nah, missed it. Come on. Now, the problem here is I don't know if Ogre's actually gonna come in enough to actually be helpful right now. I might have summoned them too far back. Careful. Ouch. Get the passive healing enabled. Thank you. It's a shame that I can't do Bestial Vitality, though. Unfortunately, Ogre just takes everything. Ogre just takes all of my FP, apparently. Ow! The good thing I'm not really using much of it, but still not ideal. Careful. Why am I not stabbing? Oh, it's because I'm on that. Are you winning, son? I'm trying. Ow. Got knocked down. Heal. Oh, God, you better head over here at some point. Why am I still not on my shield? I changed off of that a second ago. Thank you. And I took all the damage I just healed. Thank you. Love that. Missed. Okay, and then dodge backwards, because again, it puts you right near the head for some lovely free swings. Somebody's stamping me, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Are you helping? I don't know. I more need you for, like, phase too, though, where it, like, summons skeletons. So I guess I'll try to, like, lead the dragon over to you when that happens. I don't actually know where you're standing right now, though, Olga. I genuinely do not. Oop, careful. Am I saying, does the dragon get brighter, or is it both? It could be both. Stab. Stab. Like, there's a day-night cycle in this game, so the time may have just changed. Stab. 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 Okay, please get on the horse. Flee. I am caught. Continue fleeing. So where the hell did I leave Olga? Olga! Olga! Ow, get off the goddamn horse. I can't dodge while on the goddamn horse. Thank you. I don't know where Olga is at all at this point. A very important question. Ow. Thank you. Double thank you. Please, can you not spin my camera when I'm trying to lock onto the dragon so I can block the dragon? Had the game just locked onto the dragon when I pushed the lock-on button there, I would have lived easily. But because the game spun the camera around, I couldn't block. A slight issue. Alright, let's try this again. I'll summon the guy a bit closer because I genuinely don't think they did anything throughout that entire fight. I think they're just too far back up here. Getting a very short pause in the stream, but could just be my internet. The stream has had 0 drop frames. The connection is currently excellent. I don't see any issue with the bitrate, so shouldn't be any issue on my side. Okay. So maybe like here or something. Let's try you here, Olga. And hope you actually help, because goddamn are you useless, Olga. Okay, so now I can be Steel Metallic. Where's mine then? Yeah, it seems like it might be. Olga, please assist with dragon. Just very simple request. Please assist with dragon. You're probably not going to assist with dragon though, are you? Honestly, again, what I want more than assist with dragon is assist with like skeleton dudes. Because they're the bigger threat, honestly. Yep. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Run before that gets to me. Thank you. Y'all. Olga! I see you standing there. Assist. Bud. Dragon. Bud. Dragon. But. Dragon. Well, focus on the dragon then, Olga. Simple request, assist with dragon. Like, it really is. You know, like, you've got a bow. You don't have to go near the dragon. Just shoot the dragon. We're just not doing it. Yeah, speaking of, did you know there's technically a day-night cycle mechanic in Magic the Gathering? I'm not surprised. Magic the Gathering has so many different like cards and things that I could see it coming up in certain things. Yep. Touch that way. Olga shot the dragon. I repeat, that was Olga actually firing an attack at the dragon. Holy crap, Olga. Holy crap. He'll probably get killed by the dragon at some point, though. That's what happened to him last time I fought the dragon. Yep. Fall. Step. Step. Come on. I just need him to stay, like, alive long enough to help with the skeletons, though, because I don't need any help with the dragon. Ow. Thank you. Ooh, that didn't block again. Why does it keep not letting me block attacks? Being kind of annoying. Are you trying to go and murder Olga right now? I think the answer might be yes. Well, having a fun time over there, Olga. I think the dragon's seen you, unfortunately, dude. Oh, you're doing phase 2 now. That's very early phase 2. If so. I don't really feel fully phase 2 though. Oh. I don't really need a heal there. I went for it anyway, though. Okay, this is the bit I need your help with, Olga. Can't stab him on the ground. Okay, come on, come on. No, I need to stab the glowing corpse before it respawns. Okay, I got that one. All right, that's one down. Oh, way too many to go, though. Way too many to go. Ah, the dragon hit me at the same time they hit me. Why are you focusing on Olga? Damn. That's too many undead they put there, though. That's way too many. It's one of the most hated mechanics. I'm also not surprised by that either. Alright. Try this again. Yeah, the issue there is I thought Ogre was distracting the dragon so I could stab the guys, and then suddenly the dragon landed on me right at the time I got stabbed, so I took like 4 hits at the exact same millisecond. It's not great. That's not great. Is this one of those bosses that summon small guys? Yes. He's doing that, yes. He's summoning a horde of skeletons underneath him, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright. Bestial Vitality. Ogre. And let's try this again. Like, Ogre is pretty goddamn useless, honestly, though. So it's like, he's not going to really help me win all that much. But again, like, he mildly distracted the dragon last time. So, like, that's helpful in a way. Careful. Just kind of funny to think at this point, though, like, the only time I ever use summons is apparently on Ghost Flame Dragons. Well, I mean, I used it briefly on O'Neill. Was that one? I hate any boss that isn't a 1v1. Cheater. I know, right? Like, 2v1 bosses are already a pain in the ass, but like, boss with an army of minions, it's like, oh, dude, please, just let me fight you. Ouch. And again, especially with the undead he summons, because the problem is, even if you kill them, you've got to stab them on the ground an additional time to perma-kill them, or they just get back up. So it just means that, like, even if the dragon kills them, ow, it doesn't really save you much. I don't know where these dogs are coming from. We seem to keep running into them every time. Oh. Stab. Careful. Dodge. Yeah. Avoid the fire. Stab. Stab. Come on, go in the air. Go in the air. I can get like 5 free hits if you jump in the air. I don't know where Ogre is right now, if he's being helpful at all. My guess is probably not being helpful because it's Ogre. Look. Yep, that's exactly the attack I wanted. All right, dodge that way. Stab. 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 Okay, now I need to run. Get away, get away. It's a good thing that Ogre's not, like, in the middle of it when it does the phase 2 start, though. I think it's that roar is what summons them, yeah. Yeah, that roar just summons undead everywhere around it. And it's like 20 of the guys or something. It's a lot of goddamn undead. Come on, stab the corpse. There we go. That's 1 down. Where's Ogre, though? Yeah, thank you for hitting all of them. That's like the one good thing is that he can hit them. The issue, I need to wait for them to fully hit the ground to be able to even do it either. I can't just stab them while they're falling. I've got to stab them while they're actually on the ground. Okay, so still clear skeletons back there. That's going to burn them. That's what I wanted. I need to get over there to perma-kill the one that's on the ground. Ah, they're stunning me. I'm not going to be able to do it. Oh, there's another one behind me, too. Don't screw off. I'm gonna use this. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the dragon's coming in. Oh, God. Avoid that. He's gonna stomp. Oh, he got me with the stomp. Really? From that distance? Ah. I'd gotten down most of the stupid summons. Damn it. What's to do that? Just have skill issues and require help because they're stupid if they suck. Yeah, exactly. Can't fight me by yourself. I don't typically use summons. I only use summons if you use summons. So I always do like 1v1s, you know, man? So where's your honor, giant, massive, undead dragon? Where's your honor? I still am reconsidering that maybe we should go and do the mother-fingered stuff, though. Like we could just come back to the dragon, honestly. We don't have to just focus the dragon down right now. Because like my issue is we are 2 hours into the stream and have kind of barely started the thing that the stream is named after. So maybe we come back to the dragon in a little bit. Once we're actually, you know, semi there. Because like the Mother of Fingers, that's 2 different bosses in the Mother of Fingers that the stream was named after. There's 2 of them. So if I've got 2 whole additional bosses that are probably much harder than the dragon to kill right about now, maybe we leave the dragon for a little bit. Just a slight thought there, just a slight thought. All right, well, I'll be back in a little bit, dragon. Well, see you later. Good luck with your ghost flames and stuff, I suppose. Okay, so this leads up to a cross. That's good. So how do I get over to there? Like, this way seems like it's vaguely leading there, so I guess we'll see if it does. But I'll certainly take the cross. That gets me another fragment, hopefully. Give. Now, there's not going to be anywhere near enough fragments to level up my scatter tree, unfortunately. Because I know we leveled it up, like, literally, like, right near the end of, I think, the previous stream. So, like, how much do we need? We need 3. We have probably either 1 or 2, then. But who knows? Maybe we'll get some more along the way. Another dragon? that might be another dragon there. Potentially dead, though. It might be dead. So, running up this way, and then hopefully we can go into that bit? The only time I'll ever accept a boss that summons guys if it's a separate part of the fight and the main guy doesn't attack what the minions do. That is more acceptable, yes. I still don't find it like a big fan of that sort of thing, though. Like, I wouldn't say I fully accept that. It's still annoying. It's less annoying than, you know, the boss attacking you at the same time, but it is still kind of a pain in the ass to be like, I just want to stab the boss. I don't want to be fighting your goddamn stupid minions. Just let me stab you, dude. Why are you running away and just hiding in the background while I'm fighting a bunch of other stuff? But it still sucks. See, exactly. It still sucks when they do it that way. But it's better. So am I running along that section? I think I probably am. So I need to get down to the ground. So it's probably around that, and then go through this way, and that gets me into this, then go up that way to there. Is my current assumption. So how do I get to the ground, then? Maybe over here? Look decently doable. But yeah, it's just annoying. So if that dragon didn't have those summons, I probably could have killed it in like the first try or two. Because I've killed like 3 of those guys already or something. Like, there's been a lot of Ghost Flame dragons. Why do concurrent viewers go to just a null field? Oh, we got a bunch of finger things. I assume that means we might be going the right way, but who knows? Probably. Cowards, fight me 1-on-1 or admit you're weak. I mean, they could just admit they're weak and then still kick our ass with all their minions, though. Do they care about admitting they're weak? A very important question there. Depends on how much pride they really have. Alright, well, it looks like this is still leading to about what I wanted, because yeah, it's going there and then it's going up in the other bit, so this looks correct. Good. Now the truth, I still have no idea how to get to the second one of these areas either, though. I was not expecting this to be such a journey. Again, Mother of Fingers definitely should have been the name of the next stream, because we've now reached so many different areas where we could fight a lot of other bosses. The Finger Ruins of Rhea. Yay! Yeah, I didn't realize this was going to be like a big long quest thing. We should have done all this bit during this stream while doing other stuff, and then called the next stream Mother of Fingers, where we actually fought the Mother of Fingers bosses. But, well, you can't really know these things when you don't look up things about the game before doing the episode, so we'll try to deal with it and hope we can actually make it to them and kill them. That's a lot of fingers. Uh-oh. We're going to be chased by a lot of fingers, it seems, so I guess somewhere in this place is a thing we can ring? Oh, by fingers doesn't mean one's not on a body. They're on a hand, technically, usually. But yeah, no, it's very frequently not on bodies when it comes to fingers in this. Like, are those guys also fingers? If those guys are also fingers, and they're just individual fingers, then you got all these fingers around here as well. But yeah, we also have spoken to a giant sentient pair of just fingers. The 2 fingers. Which I think have like a religion based on them or something, so... Yeah. 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 But yeah, I think that's like... We got giant, massive, like, stone fingers. We've got little fingered snakes trying to chase us. We got, like, giant, massive finger things. And then we got the weird finger spider monsters, which I absolutely despise. They're so goddamn creepy. Hey, that is the thing. So it was right in the middle. Thought it might be. Whoop. Okay, so I guess I need to... Wrong button. Need to ring this? That's fun. That's also disgusting and weird to think about, but that's fun. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to blow into it, honestly, but we did it. Cool. I mean, thanks for the item. It's not a bad item. Additional healing's not bad, so I guess now we gotta go to the other bit. Something's hostile against me because it kicked me out of the map. God damn it. So I guess that's all we had to do here, was just run in and then do that. We didn't have to even fight anything to do it. The issue is I can't, like, fast travel out because someone's trying to kill me now. There we go. Okay, so we have to get here somehow. How do we get here? How do we get there? That's a very important question. I'll try from over here again and see if there's a way. Looks like maybe there's a way up through there. Like, the question is, do we get there from like here somewhere? Like, do we get there from over here? That's possible. Do we get there from over this bit? Do we get there through like some sort of pathway here? Also possible? I don't know. So we'll have a brief look around, so mostly want to go probably, I guess, northeast for now. We'll see if there's anything we can do over that way. Because we're probably trying to get very high right now. So how do we get extremely high? Do you happen to have, like, a lift or anything? Rabat Rise? You've got some fireflies, apparently. Hello, I'm here to find a Rabath, apparently. Anyone here by the name of Rabath? And do you have a bath? I don't think my character has cleaned themselves at any point. Contraption doesn't move. Does that mean it's a good idea to drop down there? Well, let's find out. That's just the main area. Okay. So I don't know how to do that. Fair, I suppose. But yeah, the issue is that on the map, this thing, that's that giant structure in front of us. So I don't know how to do that. And the best way to get to any location is obviously to go to space, wait for the planet to rotate, then fall back to where you want to be. So Radahn's technique, because again, we have seen a boss literally go to space, then come back during an attack. So it's not impossible to do that. I don't know if I can do that, but people in this world can do that just using a single spell. So sick, I guess. Sounds like a great plan. Let's just turn into a meteor like Radahn did. Yeah, maybe there's a way like from up this way. I know this goes up a bit, but it kind of does it lead just straight inside though? Does it lead straight inside the church district, or was there a way that I can leave? So this is only a pathway to the church district, and I can't use this for anything. But it does go up a bit, and that's kind of useful for our purposes. Again, the other question is, do I try to go from the other arena thing? Yeah, I think this just goes straight into the church. Ah, damn. No, since it goes straight into the church district, that means there's no way to get to this bit from inside here. I can't go from this bit to get to that bit. Okay, again, this looks like a full wall as well, though, so I don't know if I can get there from scatter view either. So we were able to go up there. Maybe? Maybe. It's not impossible, but yeah, we really need to figure out a way to get over there right now. It'd help a lot, honestly. It really would help a lot. This DLC has just been the land of not knowing how the hell to get places. We'll see, I guess, in case that is just a gap somewhere over there. Come on, please tell me there's like a opening or something or anything. I don't think there is. I just need to get over there. Just right there. I did not supposed to turn around, so I had to go for that. I don't think you're going to do anything if I walk up to you. No. So there's no pathway in from this area. And there's no pathway up from the other side. So once again, how in the hell do I get over there? How many mounts does this place have as far as you know? A lot. Sorry, there's a lot of very tall things around, so yeah. Probably quite a few. They've also got a lot of very big trees and also insanely big buildings. Like, look at that building. Why is it so big? It does not need to be that big. How the hell do I get over there? So the initial question was, how the hell do I get here? Just even to this area. And the fact we had to go, like, down a tunnel there, then go underground to get to here, to then even be able to get up to here to begin with. And then there was a question of how the hell do we get down here, where we had to go down, like, a weird, like, thing from up in the other thing to get down the lake to get over there. And the mountain's fun to climb. You usually can't really do a lot. Like, usually it's walking up, like, a straight, like, line vertical, like, path around a thing. Like, there's not really a lot of, like, climbing mechanics, so I wouldn't say, like, they're necessarily fun to climb. They're usually just challenging to find wherever the hell the path is. How the hell do I get over there? Does this tell me? in any way. Yeah, head to the center, resembles the thing, yada yada yada, return to them. Am I supposed to? Does it matter? Gives it... Oh yeah, I've got to get the next map. That's a fair point. I don't actually know where the map is technically. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the second one is. Yeah, totally not. So I probably don't need to return to him, but yeah, it's like, no, technically I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go the second time if I don't talk to him. So yeah, alright, I'll talk to him. Ymir! Ymir!
There you are.
There I am. Hi, I'm here.
The of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
Fair, I suppose.
Gracious, the starry
Okay.
sky is wondrous tonight indeed.
Can you see it from in here? I don't think you can.
Fate shines brighter.
Thank you! I love my fate.
These are for you.
Yeah? A second map. And beloved Stardust. I don't know what that is, but yes, thank you.
I've made my decision to be of help.
Yeah?
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Okay. Ooh, I can ask about the nature of the worlds.
That you have borne witness to
Huh?
the whole of it.
Yeah?
The conceits, the hypocrisy of
Sick.
the world built upon the Erd Tree.
Fair, I suppose.
The follies of men.
I see that a lot, actually.
Their bitter suffering.
A lot of people are suffering.
For redemption,
Probably not. That seems unlikely.
sadly, is clear.
F.
Was any hope?
Yeah?
They were each of them defective.
Yeah. Yeah.
From the start.
Yeah.
America herself. And the fingers that guided her. This is what troubles me.
Does it?
No matter our efforts,
Yeah.
if the roots are rotten,
And they're pretty goddamn rotten around here.
little recourse.
Okay. Fair. Oh, grass can't make
The
a...
young Mikola saw things for what they were.
Yeah?
He knew that his bloodline was tainted.
Fair, I suppose.
Mired
So's mine. Yeah, my blood's very tainted.
tragedy, if ever there was one.
Okay.
That he would feel compelled to renounce everything.
Apparently, they did put a lot of crosses and faces and renounce things and stuff, yeah.
With the mother.
Oh, squarely with the mother. Okay, high priest.
Gleaming stars
I'll see you later.
evermore.
Thank you. Check your inventory. I mean, I don't need to because I know where it is, but yes. Ah, that's what that does. Cool. I wonder where that location could possibly be. Yeah, so it's totally not the location I was already heading towards. No, of course not. Okay, so what's it say now? Circle roads, you need access scatter view. You can do this by heading into Shadow Keep, Church District via the Church District entrance. This is northwest of the cathedral, whatever. To explore another section of Shadow Keep to reach Scatter View, you'll want to reach the Shadow Keep, back gate thing, then go to the room in the south. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's where we need the gesture. That's where we need the gesture. Okay. Yes. Uh-huh. So you go to the back gate thing, then go into the room in the southeast, and then use the Oh Mother gesture near the state. Oh, we gotta use it near the state. I assume they mean statue, but state, apparently. So I guess that was important then. Where was it? Yeah, that's fine. So head over to the eastern sides to find statue in there, presuming I didn't already do that. Alright. I'm going way too low down. Bunny Village. Bunny Village. Let's see if we have this. I can check my inventory to see if I have that gesture. To be fair. Might be a smart plan, honestly. I've now decided to do the gesture instead. Okay, do we have this one? Strength, bravo, beckon, hardening cry, bow, rapture, grovel, rest. No, we do not. So apparently I'm just going to sit here and pray for a bit. Alright, so somewhere over there is apparently a statue and that gives me a thing. Yay. I don't know, I'm supposed to know that I can get this here. Especially considering, again, this quest locks 2 whole bosses behind it. Gesture? Jester? Too many words sound similar. Yes. It's a problem of language. And we'll go over that way, I guess. And jump! Jump! Hello, statue! You over in this bit? Or, like, are we talking across the bridge? I don't know. I don't know. How far do I need to go? Because, like, I'm now here at this thing. I don't know if this is too far. Might be too far. Or I need to go even further? Don't get me started again. Language is stupid. We should all go back to speaking in noises and images. Well, isn't language still us speaking in noises, though? And I guess if we're speaking in, like, images, we're still speaking in a kind of language. Just a more visual language. So we can't really escape language either way, basically. Not really seeing much statue-like, honestly, here. It could be further outside, but I'm not really in the village anymore. Is that what language already is? Yeah. If ever, it's not really making something more unique. Girl, what is that stream title? The name of the literal boss we are going to kill. I had no real control over that. That is literally the name of the thing we're going to kill. Is the Mother of Fingers. There is a boss in this game called the Mother of Fingers. Goddamn. I'm kind of looking for a gesture because I have to do a quest slide to be able to make it to the boss, and we're still in the middle of that. Where the hell is this statue in this village, though? Goddamn. I know, right? All right. The current language is stupid. Yes, but I imagine the previous languages were also kind of stupid as well. I need to call her. Ah. Now, there's also the problem that I think the Mother of Fingers might actually also be male. So don't worry about that. So where is this? I'm going to head over to the eastern side and then head north. Okay, so it's east, then north. I missed the and then north bit. I didn't actually read that. So we head to the eastern side and then we go north. So it's maybe over this way then. Yeah, I should have read that more carefully. I just read east and then started going east. I didn't actually read the full line. Well, huh? Yeah, don't worry about it. Again, don't worry. Everything's fine. Yes, there's a male Mother of Fingers. That's a very normal thing to say, you know? Totally. Ooh, that's maybe it. There we go. The Oh Mother gesture. Hell yeah. Something else I can do there? That's for you. Didn't expect hidden paths. Yeah, I didn't expect that this would be required for a quest line locking 2 bosses. And the thing is huge too. At least it's everyone's, I think. Yeah, I think they are. So once again, don't worry about it. Don't worry about them. But I see them as big. I mean, there's a lot of different sizes. We've seen some, again, giant fingers like tower over you. Like, I think that's still probably there in the main base. Why can I not move my thing? I literally can't move left right now. But we can go say hi to the fingers in, like, the actual main hub area. Every language is a means of communication between people who live messy lives, so language is messy too. Fair point. Don't worry about a thing. Exactly. I don't remember which side they're on. That one? It's probably that one. There you go. There's some fingers. So yeah, we've kind of been working for those fingers throughout most of this game, so, yeah. Yeah. I don't know the story behind those fingers, also I'm pretty sure that person's dead, so. Yeah. Anyway. Talk to you later, fingers. Talk to you later. So, I guess now we can go... Oh, change map. We can now do the other thing. So, do I need to go there and then to a location in there? And this is all required to get to that entire other section of the map? Like, really? Okay. I probably haven't activated this either. So, is it in this room? An item here. Ooh, it's a scatter tree fragment. Sick. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to equip the gesture. Do I need any of these ones still in here? I don't massively care about in order, so we'll change out in order to... Where's the new one? What does it even look like? That one. There we go. Okay. Oh, mother. And now the statue moves. Yep, this is a thing I definitely would have done without checking the goddamn wiki. I totally would have gone to a random statue that's off the beaten path to then grab a gesture and then come to this location and do the gesture in front of the statue. Yeah, that's a logical thing to do to unlock, I guess, this entire section of the map. God damn, man. God damn. Love having fingers. They're so useful for typing, holding things. They are indeed. Okay, I genuinely do need to start going to sleep. The stream time just startled me. That is fair. I had to name it that when I knew what boss we were going to go find. It was very necessary. Language stupid, just don't communicate. I agree. That's probably better, yeah. That probably is better. But yeah, every language has weird rules and inconsistencies. And if you find one that does, that most likely just means that no one actually speaks it. Yeah. 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 Alright. Touch the grace. So now we've got this section. I don't know if there's any bosses up here. Probably at least one up here somewhere. Yeah, and unfortunately it wasn't enough scatter tree to level up our blessing. But alright, we can now head over to the thing. Number 1 on our map. Okay. I feel bad for people who play games day 1 with no instructions or wiki or YouTube guides or anything. Yeah. Like, I try to mostly play these games without using any wikis and, like, guides and stuff, but, like, yeah, it's hard. Like, and even then, I'm still, like, relying on... That's a tree sentinel. I'm still... That's 2 tree sentinels. I wasn't expecting a second one to run around the corner. Oh, I didn't change the element on my weapon. Oh, that's very bad, actually. I forgot to do that. Would you mind if I just run over there for a second, tree sentinel, and just quickly change over my element before I'm fighting you? Because the holy element is not going to be helpful in this fight, honestly. Where was the grace? It's over here somewhere. You still chasing? You are. It's probably not going to let me rest, unfortunately. Is it up here, or was it down? I've lost where it was. Okay, they're no longer trying to kill me. Thank you. The hinterland, sure, just teleport me to where it was. Alright. Were you here for the Hightail stream through? Because I wasn't far off that. Yeah, no. I knew literally nothing playing through the Hightail there. Okay, let's change our element back. Like, I knew I would probably forget that. So, that one. Blood. There we go. My weapon is back to blood. And it's my best not to look stuff up too, but sometimes you just get so confused. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's just really not possible to succeed without looking things up. Like, in this situation, yeah, you got the messages from other players around the world, and those that help you quite a bit. But when it comes to, like, it's a statue off an area where I wouldn't go, there's a message probably over by the statue telling me to do something with the statues and stuff like that. But without actually, you know, being near it, there's not a lot I can do about that. That... Can't believe we're fighting another tree sentinel, huh? Oy, oy, oy. Tree sentinel, the first boss we fought in this game. And now there's just another one here. Why not? But I definitely saw a different one in the distance too, so it's like... Is this two of them? Do I have to fight 2 of them in a row? Maybe. Oh, I dodged too early. Oops. Step. Do-do-do-do-do. Step. Oh, you hit me from that angle. Really? Really? Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me. Yep, I knew it would. Every mistake stream is 1 year taken off of my mortal life. Possibly, I'm not sure yet. It probably is. That would make sense. Okay, block that. Fall. No, you're probably gonna hit me from that angle. Ah, you hit me with the bloody torch, really? I'm not used to you not having a shield, though. I didn't even notice until that exact moment you had a torch. I'm like, oh, you have a shield? Normally you'd have a shield. That might explain why you were doing non-physical damage to me. You're probably hitting me with a torch. No. Careful. Stab you there. Oh, have I taken any screenshots of this guy? I don't think I have yet. Probably not a very good idea. I need the screenshots for the folder. So at the end of the series, we can look up a screenshot of every single boss we killed. Stabby stab. Dodge that way. Stabby stab. Careful. Stabby stab. Yeah, unfortunately, dude, I have a lot of experience fighting you from the fact that I spent 108 attempts fighting you before even leveling up at the beginning of the game. So, sorry about that, dude. You're not exactly strong enough to really take me down. But again, I swear I saw another one, I don't know. What's the enemy felled, though? Blessing of America. Like, do I have to go fight that guy too? Like, I'm kind of uncertain here. Also, extremely unrelated, but I'm getting a dog clicker. Not for my dog, though. Interesting. For a pet, right? Right? Yeah, that was my immediate thought there. I was like, is it for a pet at all? No questions will be answered. I think that's a no, though. I think that has answered the question. Dodge. I was not expecting 2 tree sentinels here, though. Careful. I'm assuming these both together are counting as one boss, because we've already fought a double tree sentinel boss before. But like these guys are far away from each other. Like there's not even a way that both of these could trigger on you at the same time. Huh. Very weird. I guess to be fair, the other one was kind of like more of a warm-up because it was a much easier tree sentinel because he didn't have the shield. So he couldn't do like the phase 2 stuff. Block. Ooh, I'm glad I avoided that. That was close. Swing, swing. Swing, swing. Swing, swing. Okay, does that. Oh, God, hit me in the shield. Damn. That'll probably work on me. Oh. Y'all. You haven't done anything with your shield yet. Anyway, wow, this stream is cool and fun and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that really knocked me away. Damn. All right, heal, please. Thank you. Dodge that way. Stab you once there. I'm surprised I'm being kicked by the horse legs. Do you not have a kick attack? I'm usually very worried about staying behind a horse because I know it's probably going to kick me. But it's like, the horse ain't kicking me, bud. Wow, look at the guy on the animal go. I know, right? Just look at him go on that horse. So I don't know what sort of like trees he's sentiling here. Like, there's trees around. Like, I already know from like the previous, like the first one, all he did was like destroy trees. So I'm like, you ain't no Lorax. You don't speak for the trees. All you do is stab the trees. Dodge. Swing, swing. Oop, I didn't even mean to do the next attack, but it killed him anyway. All right, well, I killed 2 of them. I guess I did it. I guess I did it. This is so entertaining, and I'm not distracting anyone from any previous conversations we weren't having. Yes. Why would you? At all. So I'm assuming that's 1 boss to the count. Again, despite the fact that, again, we did just kill 2 things that were completely separate from each other. Oh, it's dead. It is dead. Yes. I was not expecting Tree Sentinel to last very long against me, but yeah, okay. We certainly killed a Tree Sentinel. Was there any other Tree Sentinels in here? Just in case that it counted as 2 bosses? Doesn't seem to be suggesting it, so no. I think so. Wait, I don't know why it was a double fight, honestly, but... Cool. We kill it. Sure, now we can keep going down this pathway. Shouldn't be any other bosses up here, though. I don't think there would be. I knew there was a Tree Sentinel nearby somewhere, so I wasn't super surprised when I ran into it. But yeah, I think for this region, the only other ones that are really around is the Mother of Fingers. Rest, please. Thank you. Keep going. But yeah, so when it comes to a boss like that, it's so hard to know if it should be counted as like 1 boss killed or 2 bosses killed. Because again, I didn't fight either boss at the same time in the slightest. They were nowhere near each other. They had different boss health bars. They both gave me different rewards when they died. So it just becomes very, very unclear at that point. But then it's like, I'm pretty sure if I didn't kill both, they would have respawned if I died. So that's the only way that we can really define them as like, they're kind of, guess, 1 boss. Kind of just a pain in the ass though. So why do we have another one here? I don't know. There might be more things up here. There could be like some dungeons or anything. That's a lot of fingers. That's a lot of fingers. Run, 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 run. We just need to get to that bell. Yo, don't you dare hit me with those things. I don't think you can grab me when I'm on the horse. That's good. Because normally that would actually like lock me in place and stuff. So it's good that it seems like it's not just pulling me like off of my horse so that the finger can grab me or anything. So that's good. That's very good. So it should be down here then. The Finger Ruins of Dio. Cool. I was always wondering what these big sections of the map were, though. I'm just being chased, I can't check it. It's such like an obvious like section of the map, but then it's like, it didn't really imply anywhere that there was any bosses here, and I was like, okay, why is there a... Dude. Game. Okay, you just really kept me locked there for way too long. You better not kill me. Oh, you are close. You were goddamn close. Heal quickly. Oh, I would have died. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Why does this last so goddamn long? Why does this last so goddamn long? Heal me, please. And let me get back on the goddamn horse. Okay. Oh, no. So the other attack couldn't knock me off the horse, but this one certainly can. Just please, let me move. Horse. Why is something 3 times bigger? Why? I don't know. They're just the bigger variant of them. We encounter a lot of them very frequently. Get up. Horse, please. God, these things, the fact they like lock onto me as well is what makes this hard. Don't grab me, please. Don't grab me. Another one over there. Yeah, well, he's gotten hostile. I just need to get to the thing. I have so many questions. That is very fair. Let me up. Thank you. Keep her going. Because like the first major stream where we dealt with like fingers was the one that I called the Addams Family Summer Home, because we're just dealing with giant massive hands everywhere. Keep her going. Boom. Like I'm just pointing at it. Alright. Cerulean Seed. Yay. So I guess we did it. Go back to him again. If you're a cat, you would have just gone through 6 of your 9 lives. Yeah, probably. Alright. We're back for map 3, please, dude.
Why, you poor thing.
What poor thing?
What a bad dream, Yuri.
Yuri?
Put that rotten thing out of your mind.
Who's Yuri?
That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Who's Yuri? I think that's Yuri. Okay.
Hello.
Yuri is the hand thing. Oh, sure.
I heard another sound.
Yeah?
Colored by your essence.
I don't like the sound of that, honestly.
Anything I must say.
Yes, indeedy, my friend.
Tonight.
Okay, all right.
Rest assured, this
Yeah?
is no ill omen.
Ah,
On the contrary,
fair.
I believe that this
Yeah?
portends a magnificent starry castle.
Why is everything you say about stars, though?
Take this,
Okay.
my final gift.
Ooh, a final gift.
You join the glimmering stars above.
Do I want to? Are you going to throw me into space? Is he going to throw me into space?
This evening is
Yeah.
the time.
Gonna come.
Do you recall what I said?
Yeah, I do.
That Marika
Uh-huh.
and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start.
Yeah, you just said something to that effect.
The truth lies deeper still.
Okay, what kind of truth are we talking about?
Who is damaged, singed.
Who was their mother?
Others are but unripe children.
Unripe children. You said,
Victims in their own right.
Yeah,
All need a mother, do we not?
Yes.
A new
Totally.
mother.
A new mother. Maybe not a new mother.
Mother who will not give birth
Okay.
to further malady.
I think I'm just okay with my mother, honestly.
May you join the glimmering.
Yeah. All right, goodbye. Sure. So where are we going with this new map? Simple old map, faded and dirty, quiet from there, indicates a third and final hallowed ruin, distinct from those shown in the first 2 maps. May you join the glittering stars above. Where is that? Oh? Where is the third place? Where am I going? Closer than you think. And to access them, you need to interact with the throne. Okay. Sure. Okay. So we gotta go rest at the Grace, and then he'll disappear, and then we interact with the throne. Okay, fair. And I already forgot most of what was just discussed. Yeah, that's fair. I was only half listening to most of the words that he randomly said. I guess we rest. And now he's gone. Alright, and I think it said that we can find him, like, outside or something now. Like, over this way?
I failed you.
Yeah?
Failed to birth you whole.
Ugh, gross.
But it won't be long now.
Yeah.
I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life.
Yeah! Okay. Then it was 1,000 fingers. Yeah, probably. And mothers. Mostly mothers.
Please,
Yeah?
will you allow the 2 of us this time alone?
Okay. You went inside. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Yeah, I think the finger thing that he was holding died within the seconds that I rested the Grace and then got back up. So then he buried it. But then also you'll notice, that's a lot of graves in there. How many fingers have died? Like, is all of those places fingers? Maybe. Alright, but yeah, apparently we have to interact with this. I don't know why you gave me a map if literally the way to get to it is your throne. Like, why do I need a map for that? I don't know, but alright, I guess I guess we're going down underneath your throne. Sick. Also, love how this is one of like the only quest lines we're even doing in this game, though. Like, we seem to only do quest lines that are associated with actually bosses locked behind them. So, like, there was a boss we couldn't really fight without starting Rani's one, so we did Rani's one. And then can't really kill, like, I guess 3 bosses, because, like, in a way, the tree center was also locked behind it, so there's, like, 3. And do people usually have 8 fingers? Why, there's so many gravestones? Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the things with fingers, and do we have more than 5 fingers? Ooh, okay, we've been invaded. It's fine. Sword Hand of Knight Anna. Well, I guess it's not just going to be an easy journey to get up there, or we're going to get attacked. Thank you. Come on, Composer. Got a lot of bleeding claws. Oh, it didn't let me block. Alright. Try again. Didn't even get like a stab on you because you just were bleeding me a bit too much and then stabbed me through my shield. So, oops. That's not great. But yeah, most of the, I guess, like, it's... Yeah. There's a lot of fingers on the hands, and he's bearing each hand, I assume, in a different grave thing. A question I have, though, is that, like, most of the things that are referred to as fingers in this are definitely, like, most of a hand. So why aren't they referred to as, you know, hands and not fingers? I don't know. Like, this is pretty, like, finger-ass. It's just mostly just fingers in, like, this sort of area. I don't know. My favorite death type. Blood loss! Yeah, it's my favorite too, which is exactly why it's the way I kill everyone. My sword inflicts blood loss. That's the entire point. But yeah, it's not great when someone else is hitting me with the same thing I'm using. Alright, let's try to get over to them as quick as possible. If I get stabs on them before they're doing stuff, that's better. Ah, damn, they got one of the parry things on me. It's fine. The good thing right now is they're only using one of their weapons because they wanted to shields. I honestly prefer that. Up you down again. Let's go for a heal. Okay. Dodge. I'm just gonna do this again, bud. Ah, you got me with that. Ah, how dare you. Gonna heal at that moment. Thank you. I'm gonna get bled the hell right now. But not if I do that. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Laws of Night. Alright, goodbye, Sword Hand of Night, Anna. I'd be terrified to sit on that throne because I'd be worried it would collapse underneath me from the mechanism giving way. Yeah, that is very fair, actually. Alright. So we have a summoning pool here as well. And the third one of this. Again, why did he give me a map to go and... Couldn't he just have come down here and done this? Like, why did I have to do this one? It's in your home, dude. I get me doing the other ones. You clearly are busy with all your fingers and your birth thing and all the mother stuff, but like... That's very weird. Also, yeah, I do not have full healing because I'm here. So, that's the boss we've been looking for. I guess that's the thumbnail boss. Where the hell are we now? Huh. It's fun when I do it, but when you do it, it's unfair and cheating. Like a boss healing mid-fight. Yeah. Yeah, most humanoid bosses can heal mid-fight using the same healing items I can. Alright, here's Metier, Mother of Fingers. Hey, Bud, stop laser! Okay, you've got lasers. That's fine. So, you're the Mother of Fingers, I guess. Interesting, very like celestial music we got going on right now. Stab you there. Okay, yep, you can splay out the fingers on the side. That makes sense. Ow. Ooh, you do have a lot of fingers. Crap. Okay, that's pretty painful. 3, 5. Okay, this one might be a bit of a problem. That killed me quite fast. But again, to be fair, I didn't go in with all of my healing items because I had to fight something else before fighting the boss. Really helpful there. I guess after I killed the, like, invade thing, I should have just gone back up. So do I have to do this every time? I guess I do. Boom. I can't say I'm a fan of having to do that every time. Alright, right back. Bestial Vitality, please. There's definitely quite a few fingers more than the regular. Yep. Dodge. I also love the fact that the finger can fire lasers. I don't think that's how fingers work traditionally. But sure, I guess. Oop, that was a triple jump. I expected 2, not 3. Careful, careful. What did you just spurt at me? Uh-oh, that's gonna laser the hell out of me, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, I even got in the healing and it didn't actually give me enough health to survive. Oh, great. Finger guns. Yeah. That's basically what it is at this point. So it seems a bit painful. And also, again, the fact that I've got to respawn outside of the thing. I got to wait for the animation to do this. Then I've got to run up to the boss to then just get instantly murdered by the boss. I don't like how much time there is between attempts on this one. That's not going to make this very fun. There we go. Oh, once again, Beast of Vitality, I guess. Might as well get that little bit of passive healing in. Now, the biggest worry here is like, ow, this boss seems bad enough even with just like this stuff. What sort of madness is it going to have in phase 2? A very, very important question right now. Is it bleedable? I hope so. Yeah, there we go. And answer that question. Just that way. Stab, stab. Yeah, as long as we get the bleed in, it's not that bad. Also, I think that bit seemed like maybe more of a weakness. It was taking more damage when I stabbed it there, I think. Yeah, it is. So stab it in the weird chest thing. I'm assuming it's a mass of fingers. That would make sense considering what this boss is. If the heal and hope doesn't hit me badly. Okay. Stab. Stab. Ooh, that didn't block either one of the attacks. Yeah, nah. Didn't block that either. Crap. 5. Alright, so now I've seen that we do more damage if we stab it in the middle. That's better. And it's bleedable and takes quite a bit of damage to bleed. This is probably pretty possible then. I was worried from that like first 2 attempts, but that one I'm like, okay, I think we'll be good. I love when I waste 20 seconds between attempts just to die to waste 20 seconds again and again. Yep. It's really useful. Like, at least we have to fight enemies in between, because it's so often in these that you'll have to, like, okay, I gotta run, like a kilometer, past like 100 enemies, all of which will try to kill me, and then finally reach the boss. Yeah, I'm not a fan of ones that are like that either. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, you blatantly missed that attack. What was that about? What are you doing? Okay, what's that gonna do? Okay, yeah, lasers everywhere. Sure, fair. That's fine. We definitely have not seen half of what this boss is capable of, I feel like, at this point. Stab. Stab. How it turns and then uses those side fingers, though. Uh-oh. Yep. Ah! I thought since it was at a diagonal to me, it wouldn't be able to just attack me there and I could heal before it turns. No, it can attack diagonally. Great. Much like a bishop, it can attack diagonally, apparently. That's fine. That's fine. Like, I guess, like, queens can move diagonally as well as other directions, stuff like that. So maybe it's not just a mother of fingers, it's the queen of fingers. Just let me fight the boss quickly without interruption, damn it. I know, right? But I guess sometimes it's good to have, like, bits that break up your attempts. So you're not just, like, fighting infinitely and getting massively fatigued while doing so. Beast of Vitality. Alright, Mateer, mother of fingers. I'm back. That takes a little slow. I need to bear that in mind. Did I pick up my runes last time? I probably didn't, did I? That just means I've lost like 300,000 today. That's fine. I wasn't using them anyway, right? It's only the items I need to level up. That's too clearly not major. Oh, God. The fact that that attack can just instantly kill me. It can just go with the fingers and just, yeah, I can't dodge. I can't block. If I get hit by the first bit of it, I get hit by every bit of it and instantly die. So standing beside this boss can just be an insta-kill. That's not good. I need to make sure I'm never beside the boss. The boss can also spin in an instant. So that's not great. That's really probably not great. But we'll hope for the best and see if we can do something about this. Bestial Vitality. Thank you. Be wary of strong foe. Dog? Oh, I don't think that's a dog. Could be a dog. Dodge. Stab. Stab. Ow, crap. Oh, yep, no. I need to dodge a lot later than that. Don't shoot me while I'm healing. Bastard. Yeah, I remember dogs having not really fingers, but more like paws. So like, if it had paws, maybe it'd be a dog. Check, you about to do that one again? Yep. I don't know how far back I'm gonna get for this one. Dodge. Kill me again. Oh, great, that one again. There we go. Avoided it. Oh, I love the beams. You remind me too much of Darky and Madeir. Okay. Stab. Stab. Nice bleed. Oh, I don't have any stamina to avoid those attacks. That's not good. I'll heal there, because I'm probably far enough away that won't instantly hit me. Ooh, I was about to read that chat message, but then it lasered me again. Yeah, it really sucks knowing you're so close to being a boss, but slowly getting more and more tired, knowing that when you wake up, you'll have to relearn everything. Yes. We've had that problem a lot. That was our problem with Melania, the hardest boss we fought in the game, is that, like, we had to give up because I was getting too fatigued and come back the next time. But then it just meant, oh no, a week later, I gotta relearn everything over again. No. Ooh, man. So I'm glad with certain other bosses have not managed to take 2 streams. I love killing the boss in the stream I stop fighting the boss, because if I have to come back, then it's like, yeah, that's going to add an extra hour or 2 to fighting the boss, and that's not ideal. Really not ideal. I was very worried about the last commander guy that we thought would do that. Sleep, the worst thing ever. I know, right? If only sleep was not a thing that anyone needed to do. Oh, how joyous it would be to never have to sleep. Like, in my case, the issue is it's not even just like a day or something. It has to be a full week before I can attempt it again. So it's a full week of different sleeps. Just forgetting everything. Ugh, why did you have to use that attack against me again? So far, I'm defining that as the worst attack it has. That just hit so many times in a row. Ay, 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 ay. So mostly physical damage. I can increase my physical resistance. The issue, if I increase my physical resistance, it's not going to help me against other things. Because, like, I'm really quite heavily focused in on, like, blocking things that aren't physical. But I think for now I'll change out to that. Now, that will be a slight problem if I have to block something very non-physical later in the fight. But as it stands, that's 15% less damage if things hit me. Except for the lasers. So, yeah. Does not help for lasers, because lasers are not physical damage, but we'll see how it goes. Hey, look, another player. They're alive. I was gonna say, are they dead? Nope. Good for them, I suppose. Coming in. Well, you could just not sleep, but eventually just pass out and wake up in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so that attack's not that bad if I can block it instead of getting hit by it, at least. Yes, I need to get into the middle bit, unfortunately. I think that's the biggest problem right now, is the fact that where we need to stand to stab it is right where the arms can attack us. It's not... Ah, crap, I didn't block. Ooh, it didn't let me block that either. Okay, so we got that again. Just go sprint the hell away and then try to get, like, an angle where maybe the laser won't hit. Yep, there you go. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Slap. Stab. Stab. Dodge. Need stamina back. Thank you. Block that. Stab. Stab. Jumps over that way. That's fine. Laser. Oh, that was very close. I want a bit more time to figure out when I need to dodge there. That's fine. Okay, that. Followed by that. And go for at least one stab there. Going for more is risky because I won't be able to block. Yeah, there's the diagonal one. Oh, that did so much stamina. Okay. Yep. Thump, thump. Then stab, stab. Block, block. Stab once there. What are we doing? 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 Ah! Okay. I mean, I noticed it had that thing when I grabbed a thumbnail shot. I don't know what it is or what it's doing, but it's doing something. It's now spinning. Okay, that did a lot of non-physical damage. Not great. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, now laser again. Ooh, many lasers. That's fine. So that's what those figures do. Yep. I know the massive, weird, I'm gonna say black hole thing was visible on the thumbnail, I think 3 times over. But yeah, that doesn't mean I knew what the hell it was gonna do. All I did was just go into the wiki and grab a couple shots to throw on. Am I supposed to be running right now? I don't know if I'm supposed to be running the hell away while it's literally trying to laser me with like a black hole. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Can I get a stab in there before he hits me? No, not really. Okay, block that. Stab. Stab. It hasn't been too bad so far with the additional black hole attacks, though. Just that way. Okay. Another... Is that... downwards one? Yeah, it is. Now, if I go here, it shouldn't actually be able to laser me with those, which is good. Block that. Don't want to be beside it, please. Yep, no, that just moved itself to beside me anyway. Okay, it's doing spin again. Yeah, unfortunately, the spin I can't block properly. Ah, yes, black hole lasers. Yep. Black hole lasers. A very normal thing to say. Totally. Again, I don't really know what those things do. I'm just trying to avoid them when it summons them around the arena, and it seems like it's going okay. I'm assuming being near them when they explode is probably bad, and I think that's probably a fair assumption, if I'm being honest. Stabbed you there. Okay, it's going up in the air again. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't be blocking this if I'm knocked to the ground. Like, I don't know what the hell it's doing. I assume I'm just supposed to be dodging those lasers. I've got more enough time to heal between them coming in, though, which is fine. Okay. I don't know what's happening anymore, but certainly things. Okay, more of those. Yeah, they definitely hit you from beneath. Oh, and if you go near them, I think they explode as well. Okay. Oh, it's going back in the air again. Now, I can probably... Ooh, that was a lot of damage. I can probably time dodging that, I imagine. Let's go for a double heal. Laser again. I don't have time to dodge every single one of those, unfortunately. Oh, I got hit by that. Crap. Wrong timing. Alright, block that. 2 seconds. Block that. Sure. Nope, that's not what I want. I don't want to be here in case it does that other stupid attack. It's doing it. Ah, I tried to dodge backwards, then pull the shield up. Unfortunately, the shield didn't come up in time and I just got hit by it. Ah. I wanted like a second to get a bit more stamina before it hit me because I knew it was going to break straight through it. And of course, even with that boss using a giant black hole laser, the attacker kills me and still there. That's still its worst attack. Even after seeing all the other crazy crap it can do, that is still its worst attack. There's no single thing that's happening. In my mind, it's just Finger Amalgamate is attacking with lasers. Yeah, I think that's probably about as accurate as we're gonna get, isn't it? Alright. Beast of Vitality. This doesn't seem too bad, though. I think I can kill this. I just gotta really be careful of that attack that can just instantly murder me. All it requires is a single mistake, and that attack just, yeah, I ain't surviving it. Even like... Oh, crap, didn't mean to attack that. Even with my increased... Nah, that just murdered me because I was still stunned from the first attack. Even my increased, like, reduction in physical damage, yeah, no, it wasn't enough to help at all, actually. So yeah, unfortunately there I got knocked down from the first one, and then yeah, then I got murdered because I was still stunned from the first attack. It's a big problem there. If you get stunned from the first attack and then hit again, and then stunned from that attack and then hit again, then you're dead before you get out of your stuns. So I think I will go back to that one, yeah, because that'll help with the black hole, I think. My opinion, 3D games are so much harder than 2D because you can't always see everything that's happening around you. That is fair. I do have a lot more experience with 3D games, though, so I find 3D games easier, but yes, lack of visibility is a problem. So I've stayed quiet for a while, but I have to speak up to point out that thing's head looks like a scrot, not a finger. I mean, you're not wrong, person. You're not... I can see it. I can actually... the more I look at it, the more I can see it. Yeah. I fully agree. It does look a little finger-like, but maybe that's not what it's mostly looking like. Y'all, not something I want to imagine. Me neither, but now we're all imagining it. Uh-oh. Careful. Get around. Need to stab you at the front. Block. I definitely can stab in other places, but like it just seems better to be stabbing at the front here. Alright, careful. You're welcome, everyone! Thank you, person! We are very happy with this visual that we've now obtained. Y'all... Yeah, I really not sure I want to know what those other things that are coming out of you are. Like, apparently you just summon tiny fingers. I didn't even notice you do that previously. Okay, I did not... You can do that? I haven't seen tiny fingers trying to attack me at any point. You can do that? Huh. Okay. Apparently this is another boss that has just multiple bloody summons. Where the hell have I been sent? Oh, really? It knocks into me, sends me flying, and then leaves me stunned on the floor where it could freely do the attack right to me to instantly kill me. Really? Really? Wow. Guy looks like a peanut if we think of the head as the same thing. Yeah, it's peanut-esque as well. So kind of finger-esque, kind of peanut-esque, kind of scrotum-esque. Either way, a bit disturbing though. And boss of some little guys, yeah, apparently. Even though again, we got pretty far into the boss fight in that previous attempt and didn't even know it could do that, so cool. I guess that means there's a chance we can just avoid it doing it. Who knows? Have we tried out dying could help? It probably could, yeah. I'll try it this time, yeah, I'll definitely try it this time. Whether I succeed or not, that will remain to be seen. You gonna laser me? No, not opening up with laser. You're not opening up with a laser though. Yeah. No, not gonna do that rat-a-ta attack on me that time. Spinny spin, we'll block that. Stab there. Was that? No. I was like, was that the attack where it's gonna like spurt things out and apparently summon guys? Because like, I've seen it spurt out like weird, the gross stuff. But I didn't see it summon anything the previous time I did it. Oh, you're gonna laser me in a second, I push heal. Damn it. Oh, that was too early. Ah, I thought laser was further over. Y'all. Block. Stab it once. At least I got the bleed. Like, that time it spurred out things. Is there fingers nearby? No, I'm not seeing any. Can you stop doing that every time I go to heal myself, please? It's hurting a little bit. Look. If you can damage it, you can slaughter it. Yeah. You're not wrong. Ooh. Stab. No bleed yet. Careful. Stab once there. There's the bleed. That's what I wanted. It's just got so many limbs to hit me. No matter what angle I'm at, it has just more fingers in places to just hit me. And I get it's been spurting out things, but it has not been summoning little guys. So what allows it to summon little guys? It might just be a very specific attack that lets it do it. Wow, I could not block that. I forget by one of those. And you were in a point where you were doing the next phase anyway. So why didn't you start it already? Alright. If you're capable of starting at that health, because I didn't do any more damage, then why did you not just done it? Okay, it's probably one of the other attacks where it spurts out when it goes up. There's so many jokes that can be made about this thing. Yes. There's also so many nightmares that can be made about this thing. Okay. There's the timing to avoid that. I knew there would be timing. That. Full block there. Block there. Block there. I'm unfortunately, like, seem to be stuck inside of a radius as well. Ooh. Ran out of stamina. Oh, not good. Not good there. Oh, if I don't have stamina, I can't block. But yeah, we are, like, literally at the very edge of apparently this, like, force field shield thing. And I am literally just taking constant damage now. Please, game. Game. Really? Really? So because I was against the wall when it started that attack, I am just in a constant damage over time area that I can't run away from because there's a wall there. So don't go anywhere near the wall. That's what we learned then. Don't go anywhere near the wall section. Cool. Cool. And dickhead is one fruit. Alright, let's try this again. Damn. That was going semi-well until apparently, yeah, no, that was an unwinnable situation, apparently. I didn't even notice the shield on, like, the other attempt I made it to there, so... Yeah, apparently there's a giant massive wall around it. You can't leave. Sick. You should have just known that you could do that. Yeah, I obviously should have just known. Yeah, that's how this works. I've definitely done at this point. It's better just get behind it when it does that. I'm not actually sure. Do I do any more damage to that bit? Maybe I don't. Like, that time I felt like I was doing a pretty normal amount somewhere else as well. Okay, maybe I don't need to stab it in that middle bit then. I mean, it would help a lot if I don't have to stab it in the middle bit, because again, that seems like a very dangerous place to be standing. Ah, crap, I mistimed that. It's fine. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Please don't hit me. Ah! I thought I was barely out of its radius so I could heal between it doing like the first one down and the second one would get a bit closer. I was like, ooh, I heal now. It'll just barely miss me. And then I'll be, no, it didn't barely miss me. It didn't. Yeah, it didn't barely miss me. Does the finger boss have fingernails? I'm assuming it does. Yeah, I think it does. Well, I'll have a closer look on this attempt, but I think it did. Yeah, I'm just trying to think now. I'm like, maybe. Maybe. Not sure. Alright. Can't say I was like looking super closely at each individual finger, but like I'm assuming it does. Ouch. It's hard to like see right now on like any of those like bottom ones. Just pull the nails off. Easy win. Ah, you make a fair point. Go this way. Laser. Dodge that way. Look, I'm still trying to look at its fingers underneath the section. God, it's hard to look at it close enough to tell. Yeah, hangnail. Ah, that would also, yeah, not be pleasant for this boss, would it? Fall. Stab there. Yeah, I don't know. Well, just gonna block those. I'm hoping I'm far enough away I can heal without you hitting me in the face. Okay, the answer was yes. Stab. So I'm wondering how bad it is to be behind the boss. Is a very important question right now. We've never really been standing behind it. Like, what sort of attacks does it have if you're behind it? Again, I think it does fingernails. I don't see it. I think it has like a slight, like not obvious fingernails, but like some slight like indication of like maybe nails. Mostly at the bottom ones. I don't think on certain other bits though. It's again really hard for me to tell. Because like, again, I'm trying not to die. I know that I can't tell. Like it looks like a different material on that section, so I want to say yes. Maybe some fingers have nails. Yeah, I think like the big ones at the bottom like kind of do. They're not really like super clear fingernails though. Okay, but I think it's like clearly a different material. And that's probably close enough. Okay, there we go. That is the attack that summons little fingers. Now, if we just like don't go anywhere near them and don't aggro them, we won't have to deal with that. Over this way, get for heal. Looks like some had nails that fell off. Also, highly possible. Stab. Block that. Doing the other attack. Okay, just big flopper attack there. Ah, damn, I wasn't close enough. It always feels like if I miss an attack, I'm stunned for like even longer from it than I am if I actually stab with it. I've noticed. I need to get behind there. Ah, I didn't. Oh, if I ran for like a millisecond longer before I went for the dodge, I would have. I didn't know if I had time, so I just went for it. Like that. 50 seconds. Okay, you're gonna do the. Hate that attack so much. What are you doing? Oh, that one. Fair, I suppose. Just keep blocking. That hits me 3 times in a row with that. That's really fun. Run, 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 run. Oh, I missed. Oh, man. I missed with that attack. Okay, block that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have stamina to do anything about that. Oh, we're at the wall. Okay, we need to get far away from that wall. Okay, this is bad. I can't heal until I avoid the laser. Oh, okay. Totally fine, totally fine. Now run backwards as far as possible, because apparently there's just like a constant damage effect if you're too close there. I don't know what the timing I need to avoid the black hole laser. So it's probably better I just block it. So if I block it, I don't take much damage, so it's kind of like, I guess, preferable. It was just a bunch of fingers. Why doesn't it just grab you and slam you on the ground? I don't know. Kind of weird it doesn't have an attack that's doing that, honestly. Considering the amount of bosses that aren't just fingers that have attacks like that. So yeah, why is this one not doing that? Okay. Touch that way. Laser. Now if I'm close, you probably won't hit me with that laser. Good. Good, 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 good. Ow, ow, ow. Not a big fan of that laser attack either. Not too early. Ah! I don't know the exact timing for that one. I managed to dodge it once. Oop, tiny fingers. We finally aggroed tiny fingers, and I know you're lasering. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I wanted to go further left. I didn't notice the wall was there until the last second. That was very bad. You think you can kill the tiny fingers with this attack, please? That really would help me a lot right now. Oh no, you're gonna laser the hell out of me while I'm doing this. Whew, whew, whew. Just want to make sure Beastie Vitality was back up because, yeah, I'm running out of healing. Oh, you didn't go as far as I thought you would. That was painful. Go for another heal. Okay, we are insanely low on healing now. Okay, you're going down for another one of those. Yep. Ooh, barely made it. Block. Block. Oh, those tiny fingers keep coming over to me. It can't hit them, unfortunately. What if anyone ever count how many fingers it has? They may have. Oh, we're at the wall again. I'm just gonna have to go for the heal. Oh, it's doing big spin. Okay. Ah, the problem is that you can't block that attack. I want to just go for the block to be safer there, but it's not blockable, and that's... Oh, it didn't count my block! Damn it! Ah, that wall, though. Oh, the bloody wall. I hate that wall so much. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible someone has counted them. It seems like the sort of thing that someone would have done. But it's also highly possible that no one has. They just didn't bother. Who knows? I guess also, to be fair, the person that, you know, modeled it probably does know how many fingers it has. So, I guess either way, someone out there probably does know that information. What? I guess another important question, though, is like, what about the baby fingers that are inside of it? Does that count of it having more fingers before they come out of it? A very reasonable question, I think, actually. What? Okay. Dodge there. Thank you. Thank you. Love that attack so much. Thank you for that. In many ways, I do feel like it is kind of better for me to stay beside it. It's just risky, because if it does that attack and I don't block it, I instantly die. But because it's only got like 2 attacks from the side, it is safer. I'll check, be right back. All right. Perhaps we will find out the answer to this question soon. Careful, careful, careful. Summoning babies. Again, unfortunately, the issue there is that we didn't actually fight the babies at all at the beginning of the fight. We only fought them during phase 2. And that kind of causes issues. If we'd like killed the babies at the start, we may be more okay. Alright, here we are in Black Hole Town again. He's gonna get hit once that time. Okay, that's the down one again. Yep. Tilts up. I like the down one because if I'm close enough, I can get free hits. And that's always good. Not gonna be able to block more than that, so I'm glad that it's the last attack in the combo. Doesn't matter how much stamina I have, it's the last attack. Okay, yep, careful of that. Stumpy stomp. Bongy bongy. Oh, yep, there's 3 of that time. I thought it was 3 including the other bit with my counting previously. Uh-oh. I don't like when I heal and then I know a laser's coming because I'm like, oh, do I have enough time to actually do anything about this? I did. Luckily I did. Okay. Spin, 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 spin. No, too early. Ah. The problem is I take about that much damage regardless of whether I try to block or not, so it's still worth going for. And now we got Black Hole. Okay. Might be less damage if we're like all the way out of the edge as well. I don't know. It's not a lot of damage. I think that does, yeah, 2 rotations. So I have to block it twice. And yeah, that wasn't that bad, actually. I'm going to activate Beast of Vitality. Great. It's going to laser me. Yep. Look at how much damage I just took there because of that. Oh no, I'm in the middle of all of this. Okay, got around. Yeah, unfortunately there, because I got hit by 1 laser, I couldn't then block like the second laser. So I was like, oh, I'm getting hit by all 3 lasers. All because I tried to activate a mild healing ability. It's like, that's not good. Oh, great. Oh, I was at the wall, damn. Honestly, this wall needs to screw the hell off. This wall is such a problem. Alright. Need to run further this way to get away from the wall. Don't summon more fingers, please. At least I'm still far enough away from most. I've got to stay away from both sets of fingers. I don't know where the other set is right now. So that's great. So I think last time I did this, it didn't even make it to me. And it ended up screwing me because I went for the dodge. It was actually a bad idea. I got hit by that, really? I thought I'd have enough time to block. Okay. I was blocking. Why did that just kill me anyway? It's like we heard the first two attacks there get blocked, and then it just murdered me. So apparently if you're towards the back and you block it, that attack still instantly kills you. Great! 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 So if you don't block it anywhere else, you die. And if you block it near the back, you die. That really is your worst attack, Mother of Fingers. That really is. God damn. I hate it so much. Alright, right this. Go back in again. We're getting decently close on some of these attempts, though. But it's just always that attack. It just keeps murdering us. And I don't appreciate it. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get a hit in there because it's going to break through my entire shield. Alright, block that, block that. I can get one stab there for free. Oh, come on. I pushed block way early for that. Block, block. See, it's only 2 that time, but it definitely does 3 of those. I don't know. Don't have time. Ooh, it was a close laser, but yes, I did. Okay. That one. Good. As long as I sprint over here, we're fine. And I can get maybe 4. Okay, 4 was risky, but yes. Swing, swing. Yeah, it definitely does only do 2 of those thump attacks. Interesting. So it does do 2, and then I guess it starts doing 3 maybe later on. I'm gonna heal myself while you're doing that. I just don't want you summoning things. Anytime you go towards the chest area, I'm worried, because I know that you might be summoning them, and I really don't want them summoned. Okay. We've got it starting again. I just love the fact that this knocks me back like 2 or 3 times in a row with it just starting it. It means if I'm not blocking, I'm just gonna guarantee take so much damage during that. Oh, I was hoping to stand in a spot to stab you, but unfortunately, those are not in good spots right now. Okay, that's fine. Stab. Block, block. Give it a second. Block that, block that. In typical fruit fashion, I got distracted. What was I supposed to do again? See if anyone knew the number of fingers for this thing. Oh, it summoned them. Crap. Ah. Well. Ah, damn. The problem is that they can also do the brr brr attack. Okay, please, can this, like, murder them? Yeah, no, I love how the giant black hole laser can't even injure the tiny hands. Don't you think that's a bit much, game? And maybe you should actually let the boss hit the tiny things with that attack? Alright, I got them all down. Oh, unfortunately, I'm getting lazy at the same time. I swear I'm getting distracted this time. I believe in you, Fruit. I believe in you. Okay, thank you for giving me just your back there. There we go. Jumps over that way. Sure. I'm annoyed that it could still stab me with the lasers from that angle. Okay, you're doing the down. That means I can get over here. I can go for 2 heavy attacks, maybe. Yeah, 2 heavy attacks is doable during that time. Okay, block that. I'm glad we killed the little fingers, though, because it means we don't have to worry about more of those at the moment. Alright, let's go for a double heavy attack again. Ugh, we got hit, though. Thump. I think I can heal after that thump, yep. Some thumps do multiple thumps. That one is not one of them, which is good for us. Now, that's also a thump. Yep. Stab, stab. Alright, we got ourselves a black hole attack. Okay. I guess as long as the middle thing's knocking me back, I don't actually get hit by the laser. That is interesting. Oh, so if you stand close, the laser can't hit you. Oh, we've learned something very major there. Okay. So I thought the middle was more dangerous because we've been instantly murdered from the middle before. Seriously? I got hit by an attack while blocking, and then it was stunned me long enough for it to hit me with the next attack. So that went from, this attempt's going really well, I've got tons of healing left, I can probably win, to I'm instantly dead because my shield didn't work. Yay! Oh, man. I 100% could have done it on that attempt, too. That is such a shame. That is such a shame. All right, we made it there once. We can do it again. I hope. I hope. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Easter Vitality, please. Don't know how much this is really helping us with, but it's 2 minutes of minor health regen. We'll see. A quick search, because I'm lazy, it says there's no exact number. That's fair. It's still highly possible the person who modeled it might know the number, but I guess maybe no one has actually bothered to count it outside of that. Well, it's possible the person who modeled it didn't count it while they were doing it either. It's just that, like, they would, at least in some way, probably know how many, because they had to do every single one of them, probably. Ow. Block that. Stab there. Block that. Block that. Go for the heal, because it's only a double there. Dodge over that way. Got mildly hit. I think I'm close enough to avoid the laser. I am. Stab, stab. Oh. It depends on what counts as a finger, I suppose. Is a thumb a finger? Yeah, it is very fair for a discussion like this. Really? Even avoiding, like, the first 2 or, like, 3 of that, it's still enough to completely insta-kill you. It is just such a bad attack. And again, it's like the primary attack of the little ones as well. Thumb is a digit. Yes, it is a digit, but it's not really a finger. But then for, like, a creature like this, it's very hard to, like, define things like that. Because, like, how do you define what on the thing is a thumb as well? And not just, like, a misshapen finger? Because that's another big issue you can run into. Now you gotta look at the whole thing. Determine what are fingers, what are thumbs. They only count the fingers. So it'd probably be better to determine how many digits it has, I guess, more so than how many fingers it has. Because otherwise, it's probably just going to be a bit madness. Block. Stab. Block. Stab. Brr, brr. Stab. Fall. What about if it's fingers on the inside? We know it does because of the fact that hands come out of it. So it clearly has internal fingers. Look. To heal now. There we go. At least I know I have enough time to heal after it does the laser attack. That's one good thing about it. Block. Could have gone for a stab there in between that. Block. Block. Do the Japanese consider thumbs fingers? Ooh, that's another important question, because, yeah, if culturally they do, then that would be another way it would change. Fuck that. Stab. Now I'm thinking of having fingers on the walls of my stomach and I feel sick. Yeah, no thank you. That is yet another visual that I do not like imagining. Thank you. Stab twice. Go. Need the stamina back up before I do more swings. Did the third. Yep. Interesting how it often does, like, certain things either 2 times or 3 times, and you don't know how many times it's going to do. So you don't get, like, the free hits if you go for the wrong number. Alright. Laser again. Ooh, I mistimed that, but it's fine. Blocking the laser doesn't actually take much damage. So it's also probably better I block the laser anyway. Oh, I didn't block, really? Hey, well, I'm holding block for like a good second or 2 and I don't get it. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't heal yet. I've got to wait until that fully ends. Now I can heal. Alright, good. I think Easter Vitality is technically still going right now. I think it's about to spin in, isn't it? Yep. Knocked me towards the fingers too. That's bad. These fingers could kill me now. Okay, I need to look at the boss. Okay, I know what the boss is doing now, but I'm like, could the lock-on please switch? Thank you. Alright. Oh, really? As I go to stab the fingers, I get stunned by the explosion thing beside me, then hit by the fingers, then lasered without being able to do anything. Damn. Hate the triple stun. A number what percent of things that exist are safe to eat for an average person? It's probably a low percent. I'd say it's probably a very low percent. Question has a lot of answers depending on what is normal for you. As well. Yes. It should be less than 1%, right? Like, you assume it would be quite low. Because, like, there's a lot of things that exist in the universe. And I don't think there's that many of those things that would be edible. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Doompa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa. And what counts as two different things? Exactly. Like, to do two identical things counts different things because they're made out of different atoms. Because, like, that's a very important question there. It's like, if you grab two of the same object, it's technically not exactly the same. So does that now count as a different thing? And, like, assuming that you don't go with that definition, then, like, does, like, a red apple and a green apple count as two different things? Does, like, a metal pipe and a metal something else count as two different things, even though it's the same material? Like, is coming like two foods and new food? Yeah, that too. Like, how do you define these things? Nope. Oh, I got active anyway. Also, edibles, and you can eat it, or edible as in its nutritional value. Yeah, we're probably going to assume, like, as in you can eat it, I guess. Ow. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Block. 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 Stab. Uh-oh. Dodge. I love I can just focus on those guys straight through it. Oh, I barely survived that. Safe to eat, doesn't have to taste good. Yeah, like, it doesn't have to have, like... It doesn't need to give you, like, nutritional value. You just need to not, like, literally die because you ate this thing. Alright. Block there. Block there. Careful. Stab. Stab. Hello, guys, and hey! Holy shit, what the hell is that ugly thing? Welcome to the Mother of Fingers. It's got a lot of fingers. One might say too many fingers. Ooh, safety honestly makes the answer a lot longer. It is fair. Eat. Like, there's quite a lot of things that you can technically eat. Like, it depends. Because, like, there's people who eat, like, bikes and planes and all this, like, other stuff. So it's like, they technically can eat it. Like, I still don't think it's a good idea to eat it, though. So it depends on how you define, like, I guess, safe to eat. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe like, it is, like, the thing to potentially, like, not have any potential to kill you versus, like, just something that, like, might not kill you. Dragon. Oh, hey, Ice is actually alive. I mean, currently alive. That's nice. Yeah, Fruit Punches does keep mentioning your impending doom in most streams, Ice Dragon, so I'd still be a little concerned. But yeah, the Mother of Fingers, she must be very satisfied with herself all the time then, huh? Wink, wink. I'm technically undead thanks to someone. Ah, that's what happened. Combining food counts, combining combinations count, but what about things like different toppings? Might also count, but the issue is I don't think that would, like, being able to combine things together increases both the edible side and the inedible side by basically the same sort of, like, well, probably not even the same values. The inedible side probably gets more from combinations than the edible side does. Yep. You can combine anything and anything together and probably make an inedible thing, so it's like, it would kind of gain more there. But Dragon, is everything okay? Yeah, Fruit Punch just seems to really want to, I don't know, imply the impending doom of Ice Dragon. It seems like now maybe it's worked out. So I'm not sure what's happened there. Careful. Oop, I get by that. Y'all. Yeah, true, absolutely. So I don't know if including combinations is a good idea there for, like, trying to get a high percentage. It's probably just going to lower our percentage massively. Block. Ah, didn't stab it. Damn. Block, block. 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 Right. Doesn't ever do more than 3 of those, I don't think. You know, sometimes it does 2 of certain attacks. I don't think it ever does More than 3. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Oh, I got the block in time. Oh, no, I have absolutely nothing to do with it. I believe you. I certainly believe you. You can hear the number of belief in my voice right now. It's a very high percentage. Mm-hmm. Alright, avoid that. Well, it's a very high percentage. Higher than the amount of edible things that we were just discussing. Not by much. Anyway. Alright. Can I reactivate Beastie Vitality while they're doing this? Because I can't actually attack it while it's in the air anyway. Okay. There we go. There we go. Because that lasts 2 minutes. Believe me, you can trust me. Yeah. Definitely. Good. Timed that well that time. Not often that I avoid that one that well. Okay, block that. Block that. So I can go for at least one stab before it does anything else with its fingers on the side there. I don't want to stab its, like, I guess, head. It's really hard to define if it really is a head or not. But I would like to stab it when it does that. It just moves it away a bit too quick, unfortunately. Alright. So we get knocked back. And then apparently, like, it's actually good for me to, like, stand really close to the section where it damages me. I'm actually kind of, like, fine if I'm standing here. Which feels a bit weird, doesn't it? Like, there's a giant laser behind me and a massive vortex in front of me. And if I stand right here, I'm just okay. So, thanks. Oh, I did not mean to go for 2 of those. I pushed that button once. What the hell, game? Block. Block. 2. 3. Alright, went for the 3. I can get at least one stab in. Okay. And thump. And we're gonna use this again. Alright, sure. Oh, God, these go so far over is the problem. Yeah, thanks, dude. I was thinking they might slowly move towards me, which is the reason why I keep trying to move. Not too early. Oh, almost killed me too. Oh, bad. Heal. Double heal. Those 2 fingers growing out of their face, the whole thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about any of what's happening with this thing. Unfortunately, even from like a very close distance, I can't just like avoid those. I was hoping I could hit it from that angle. I can't. Alright, go for the heal. Oh, I'm not in a great position for this. Oh, it's knocked me quite far back that time. Again, the problem is, like, I know it hits me if I'm too close to the center, so I don't know how close to be. I'll still block just in case the laser is close enough, but it doesn't seem to be. It still knocked me back, damn. I was hoping that because it was ending the effect, I could run in fast enough. Alright, we'll go for one of that. Why is it doing it twice in a row every time? I am only pushing that button once. Why is it going for 2 separate instances of that attack? Oh, this is bad. I might just block it. Damn, nah. Block it. It just does not do anything. Like, I see the stamina go down, so it's clearly counting as me blocking it. So then why is it not blocked? Why is it not blocked? Happy once there. Yeah. So much bloody damage from that. Hate it so much. Okay, this one again. So now I've got to go for the dodge then. I missed it. Wait, a little bit too long. Just a little bit too long. It seems like the amount of damage I take when I block it is higher than the amount of damage I take when I just take the hit. That feels very weird, but okay. Gonna do the rat-a-ta? No rat-a-ta this time. If I dodged in once enough there, I could have gotten a couple free hits. Alright, wait. Nah! Okay, that was correct for time to dodge, and I did technically block it, so that's good. Is that a fingernail? We've been questioning this. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't rat-a-ta. Rat-a-ta would have ended the entire attempt right there. Which thing are you doing? That one. Okay. Gotta just keep walking. Gonna go for a heal now. Oh, rat-a-ta! No! No, you bastard! You did it after I pushed the heal button. It's always that attack. I hate that attack. Why does it have to kill me so easily? I need half the attack to insta-kill me. That's just too much. That's just too much. I am trustworthy with things such as promises, secrets, credit cards, and everything else. Oh, I should hand you my credit card then. I don't think I trust myself with it. And the blocking thing might be a from-self thing. If the hitbox moves behind you while active, even if you block it, it'll still hit you. Yeah. It's a massive pain in the ass, and it causes a lot of issues. That right there is why I do not like Elden Ring. Yeah, that attack is so annoying. I hate that attack. Okay, it's the fact that that attack could insta-kill me, and it started the attack after I'd already healed. Like, if I knew the attack was coming, I would have blocked the attack and then healed. But I didn't know it was coming, because it started after I pushed the button. It passed. It's just its worst attack. Almost every run has ended to that attack. Yeah, welcome back, Zal. Stab. Whoop. Block that. Block that. Alright, you're jumping away. Yeah, I figured you were going to laser me. The second you jump away, you must always do that. Block. 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 Hey, I didn't actually lose all my stamina there, though I did when I hit it, so maybe that still wasn't a great plan there. Up there. Ooh. I have good and confusing news. I just gained 3 pounds of muscle in about a day. What did you do specifically during that day? Whoop. Careful. Alright. Wanted to dodge that, but I ended up blocking it instead. That's fine. Stab. Block. Block. Stab. Block that. I'm gonna stab once there. And then it's just, every time I stab, I'm not regenerating stamina, so it's like, it can be risky if it's a good idea or not. Going that way. Must be an intense workout. Indeed. Unless you didn't do any workout, in which case, more confusing. Block, block. 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 Stab. Stab. Yeah. All figured. Alright, block that. Block that. Thank you. Run back inwards. Another player just getting attacked over on the right there. Yeah, block that. Don't have any opening to attack yet. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's my opening. I'll go for 2 attacks there. Okay, I need to learn the timing of this. Alright, there we go. Managed it, absolutely managed the hell out of that. Ow. Don't like the triple laser, it doesn't at this section though. The other laser attacks at least are avoidable and give me free hits against it. Ow. That one's both hard to avoid and doesn't give me free hits, so I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, really? Damn it! Why did that kill me? I got knocked backwards once and not 3 times, which meant I was still within the radius of not the laser behind me should be able to hit me. The thing in front of me wasn't hitting me, which is the reason why I was being careful there in case it knocked me back again before using a heal. But yeah, from that distance, I should not have been hit by the laser behind me or the field in front of me. So I don't know why I died there. Damn. I did go for a few walks, but no real workout in the past 4 days. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Did you, like, absorb the power of one of your enemies or something? Because, like, that would probably work to gain muscle. Block. Stab. Thank you for that one. Stab. Alright, running away, running away. Why are you running, mother of fingers? Why are you running? Ooh, nice we got it so early. Ooh, that was risky. I almost got hit by doing that. Okay, going that way. Yeah, why does it keep doing 4 attacks? He's very consistently doing 4 attacks whenever I go for that now, and I don't know why. Block. Block. Activate that annoying attack that I don't like. And missed anyway, so it was completely useless, so thanks. Yeah, and even when doing it from that, it still does it. No, I was hoping I was far enough back to be able to do the heal there without. But nope. Alright, absolute double heal. Laser. Pew, pew. Unfortunately, I don't really have enough time to dodge all 3 of them. The time between my dodge is much longer than the time between their lasers. So it kind of gets annoying a bit. Wait. Not too early. Timing that was so horrible. My legs are sore, but I haven't used them that much. I guess to be fair, that does sometimes check out. Legs kind of like doing that sort of thing. Maybe I haven't used them enough. Alright, block that. I'll go for a double swing there. Alright. Ooh, I didn't block that. That's bad, because now I'm probably gonna, get hit again while I'm on the ground, then probably a 3rd time, and instantly die. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal myself right now, I will die. Walk in, walk in, walk in. Oh, I went too far, please don't laser me. Come on, wait for it, dying down, run. If I get here before it's fully down, it physically cannot attack me. which is great. Alright, timed it well. Oh. I just hate an attack where a boss just stays in the air for a while because I'm like, I don't know what sort of timing I need to be looking for here. I just gotta hope that I time it well. Okay, go over that way. Not the big laser, eh? Okay. Can you just do that attack? I'm pretty sure you did. Then there's the worst attack, which luckily if I'm blocking, doesn't do anything to us, so it's actually a really good attack if I'm blocking. Yeah, I know, you're gonna go for the 4 attack again. Ugh, bloody hell. I just need to stop going for the heavy attack. Oh, your health, though. Your health, though. Go for heal, just in case. Okay, I can dodge 1, then block 2, I think is the best way I can avoid that. Oh, you're making tiny fingers, eh? Great. I hope that killing you means that they disappear. Alright. I did not trust that for a second. Giant black hole still being there. Alright, remembrance of the mother of fingers. Yay! What the hell even was that thing? I don't know, but dead is what it is now. Hell yes. Alright, touch the grace and then increase our boss is killed. 189. That's correct. Let me just check to make sure that's the number it should be. Beginning of stream, we're at 186. I think we've killed 3 bosses, so yeah, should be right. Come on, game. Oh, I love when the game goes to 10 FPS when I alt tab back in. You want to return to 60, please? What if I re-alt tab? That sometimes helps. 60? Yeah, 60. All right. More arcane, please. Only 1. I was going to get 2. Ah, it still isn't fixed. Oi! 60. Nope. Come on. Game. 60? We good? We good. Thank you. Since we're on fingers, I usually keep all my fingernails short, biting them constantly low, but at 1 long nail on my right index finger grow for some reason. Interesting. I alternate. I usually keep them very short, but then other times if I want to like paint them and stuff like that, I might leave them pretty long. Right now my nails are decently long because I haven't done them in a while. But yeah, I did leave them to get like really, really long at one point, and goddamn, they were so fragile. Like you touch anything, they'll just completely bend downwards, and it was so painful. So I don't really like getting them that long anymore. Double cans, maybe? Oh, yeah, that could be a reason for it. And the amount of things went into the abyssal butthole. They did. And I don't really use it much, it's just there. Fair. So do we have anything I can use to gain enough to get a level? Oh, we have an 80,000 one. Damn. 50,000 is probably enough. 50,000. So I'm carrying like an insane amount of runes on me then, I guess. Good to know. No, I don't need to pass time while in here. Yeah, I don't want to be carrying this much on me, so thank you. We've already lost like that amount of runes twice today. I don't really want to lose them again. Okay, so we did that. Let's head back up to the NPC that we're talking to. See what they have to say now. Are they going to be on their throne, though? Because, like, we were going under their throne. Very important question. Yeah, they don't seem to be on the throne. Are they still up there? No. They're not mentioned as in this location right now. But... The throne's back in place.
You would abscond with it.
Abscond with what? Ah! Crap! Okay, yeah. Yeah, as you say, you kind of stabbed me in the back before I knew that you were there behind me. I knew that you had invaded me. I wasn't expecting you to stab me before even finishing half of your dialogue. Okay. Thanks for that. Ouch. I'm gonna be small tower before I interact with the throne now. They also might attack me while I'm walking up to the throne, to be fair. I don't know if it's gonna wait again. Nope. Another weep with our anime attacks. Yeah, a little bit there.
With it.
Yeah, you spawned very quick there. Apparently, I don't think I'm doing any of that, but yes. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm surrendering to that tonight of Yolan. You say your name was Yolan? Yeah, I think you say your name was Yolan. Yeah. What did you say?
You will be.
Good to know.
Shining star.
All right. I'm worried about him going to be attacked. Oh, yep.
At my fingers.
Look here at your fingers.
Will be the true
Oh, you'll be the true mother, eh?
and I will be The only mother.
The only mother. Okay, great. Yep. Count you me, mother of fingers. Oh, look, he birthed a finger. He birthed more fingers. Can I please, like, stab you in the spine while you're doing this? Are you just gonna keep doing that? Okay, where did he go? Over there. Yeah, you did a lot of things. I shouldn't have wasted all of my, strong ability on the invasion, I guess. Okay, so yeah, you're definitely a mage. Like, you're a mage and you're summoning fingers. Uh-oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. I don't like the angles that those attacks come in. Oh, I gotta heal again immediately. Okay, you're summoning more. I don't like how many fingers he keeps birthing. Oh, gross. I've had enough fingers today. Oh, yeah, that's honestly very fair. Stop birthing fingers! So I guess the point was we killed the previous mother of fingers. Oh, he got me that. To make Count Ymir the mother of fingers. I guess that's what we've been doing. I was kind of wondering. Cool. So, yeah, we killed the mother of fingers to make a different guy the mother of fingers. So that now he can birth the fingers instead of the other finger thing birthing fingers. No, my health wasn't low there, but I still felt like I needed to drink a healing thing. I need to heal my mind there. So do I have to fight the guy every time? The summon girl thing? Or can I just fight him now? Looks like I might have to fight them every time. Yeah. Ah, that's a shame.
Whole of Count Ymir's wisdom.
I've got to fight you before every attempt. Like, seriously? Why? Why do I have to fight you between every attempt? Ow, ow. Like, you're an invader. Invaders don't respawn. You're not a type. Technically, it doesn't count as the boss. I haven't started the boss yet. Alright, we'll just count that as a total death because I haven't actually started the boss. But yeah. Can we get a body part that isn't fingers? One that preferably would not get the stream taken down? Well, again, I mentioned it earlier. The game is called Elden Ring and rings go on fingers. That's why I think this game is finger focused. I mean, yeah, there's also things like toe rings and a different type of ring. You can probably imagine what type of ring I'm thinking of there. And yet then also, you know, other things as well. I would abscond with it. Would I do those things? I'm caught. Oh, God. I was trying to block there. It really didn't let me. Yeah, I will surrender to the Knight of Yolan. God, you do a lot of bleed damage, though. God, I hate that damage. Ooh. Ooh, the problem is I can't block all their attacks. Because, yeah, they kind of hit me through my shield for a lot of damage. Even though, like, your weapon's clearly just doing, like, physical when I look at it. Like, it doesn't look like it's doing really anything fancy. Like, ooh. Like, it was definitely better when I just cheesed them down with my main attack. But do I want to waste all of it? Do I want to waste all of my FP? Nose ring maybe, as in the is that pricing, not piercing? Yeah. No, nose rings was another thought I had. Also, like, belly button rings as well. Yeah, nose rings, earrings, neck rings. Yeah, a lot of those were more, like, related to, yeah, again, like, piercings. I was avoiding piercings, specifically with, like, the ones I was mentioning there. But yes. They are also very much, rings. And they count. But, again, the whole fact is that finger rings are the kind of, like, the main sort of ring most people will think of. So, I assume that's why they made the whole game very finger-focused. Let's just heal over this way. Come on, hit him. Yep, thank you. My attack did not get close enough. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yolan. Ay, ay, ay. Again, it is just better just to do this. The only issue, I do take damage while doing this. I can't, like, fully get them down.
My dearest,
but there we go.
a fine mother.
Yeah. I'm sure they will be. I'm going to reactivate Beast Vitality, even though I don't think I need it.
Grant me a mother's.
No, they appeared here, right? Yeah. I can't attack them yet.
Fingers.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Miyazaki needs finger fetish. Yeah, also. Also that as well. Okay, not allowed to attack you until the health bar appears, I guess. got the bleed in. That also prevented them from summoning more fingers, I guess. So now they've only summoned one. Okay, I need to kill this finger. Unfortunately, unlike this other fingers, I can't bleed it with only 2 swings. Oh, really? It's once again, it spun my camera when I tried to lock onto the boss, and it stopped me from doing anything. I still find one of my biggest issues in Souls games is I feel like the lock-on to boss or enemy, like the lock-on to enemy button, should not also be the spin camera around button. The fact that those are the same button is so annoying. Like, seriously. Like, don't just spin my camera when I do that, because it locks you to the direction you're facing. So if I'm walking this way and I push it, my camera spins. So it's like, that is so annoying when you like trying to like lock onto boss, and then just suddenly you face the other direction, and I'm like, please, it is so bad. Okay, try again.
The whole of Count Emir's wisdom.
I would, yes. Glad you noticed. Unfortunately, yeah, you get a bloody parry attack on me if I just stab into you like that. Stab, stab. Oh, you've got way too much health for a thing I've got to fight before the boss. Yeah, and unfortunately, if I like go behind you, you can spin instantly around with that attack and then hit me for way too much. Well, again, I'm not counting as a boss kill if I died of that, because the boss hasn't actually started. But yes, Miyazaki is insane. I do also agree with that one. I have the same range for the DMC5's lock-on. Great. It's just, you really need like the lock-on to be like its own like thing. Anytime the lock-on is like connected to other stuff, then it's like, it's just gonna get such a pain in the ass, because like, you need to be locked on quite frequently in most games. Okay, that was quite a lot of damage. Now, unfortunately, also a lot of damage to me. Actually, more damage to me. My health bar is significantly lower than Yolana's. Come on, I'm trying to activate my ability before you get to me. Thank you. Go for a second one. Go for a third one. Again, this attack is so good against these sort of like human-sized enemies. That's why I love it for those. Okay. You have to stop touching both stick and click a stick to change the lock-on target. Yeah, it's just, that's awful.
Grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers.
I'm looking at your fingers.
The true mother.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Will be the only.
You really don't need to be the only mother, though. I think it's a bit F to be the only mother. Like what about your mother? Like, clearly someone birthed you, Count Ymir. Like, are you being a bit of a prick to your own mother at that point? I don't know why I avoid those, because they turn into me. So I do feel like it's a bit insulting to your own mother at that point, to be like, I will be the only mother. No mother is as good as me. It's like, what about the mother that made you, dude? Also, this is working way too well.
Truly, I desire.
Poor Ymir. Oh, that. You shouldn't have gone the corner, dude. I learned not to be near walls against the other one, and then you learned against me. Thanks for the barbarian, yes. Oh, the maternal staff, and the high priest hat, high priest robe, high priest gloves, and high priest undergarments. Thank you. All right. We have sufficiently killed the bosses that the stream was named after. Hell yeah. Guess we can go back to the dragon now. Yeah. Sticky press also turns on something called auto mode, which lowers your rank for the mission. Oh, great. Yeah, if there was only one mother, I think the human population would be in shambles. Probably. Yeah, I don't think the human population would last long with that. And who the duck thought that was a good control scheme? I don't know. I don't know who would think that would be a good control. It sounds awful. So I'm like, what? Why would anyone think that's a good idea? Alright, that should be enough to level up. Rest. I'm glad that we were able to beat that guy. That wasn't enough. Just barely not enough. Need 5,000 more. Alright. Slightly more than 5,000. Is it 5,500 or 5,000? No right menu. Yeah, I am. It's just we got a lot of stuff. It's 5,000 or 5,500. Oh no. So I didn't pay attention to the exact select number it was. Is that enough? Please tell me it's enough. It is. Good. Alright. Arcane 49. Thank you. Arcane is just getting so goddamn high at this point. Alright. Let's go find the dragon. So dragon was down here, and I think we're using that one. Yeah. Alright, now we can go kick the ass of the dragon. I am glad that we decided to pause fighting the dragon to make sure we definitely went and killed those guys. Because that was definitely a good idea. Alright, let's change up our weapon type again. Ashes of War. Set you to that. Sacreds. Oh yeah, I need to write down the bosses we killed. Because I didn't do that for either of those two ones. So we killed Count Ymir and Mete, Mother of Fingers, which only leaves one thing in Scadu Altus. So hopefully we can find that one more thing during the stream. Because that'd be good. Yeah, this is the first boss we found in the Cerulean Coast is the Ghost Flame Dragon. And then we still got the Jagged Peak, wherever that is. I don't really know. Like, we have everything on our map now. Can I go over to this bit? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. There is always at least one executive in every company who waves through the most dumb crap you have ever seen. God damn my no swearing rule. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there very much is, isn't there? Guess to be fair, there's also there's a lot of executives like they just don't know just anything about video games. I think it's just probably the biggest issue there is that they don't know what's good at all. So yeah, not the greatest. Alright, oh, I can't summon the guy. Do I not have enough stuff? Oh no, you can only summon him from this close apparently. I couldn't summon him back there. I don't know why. But okay. Let's just get as close as possible. And then, alright. Welcome back aboard, Ogre. Let's go stab the dragon again. Hey, dragon. Hey, dragon. I'm back. You're only looking at me, so I'm just gonna stab you there. Block. You gonna fire, Ogre? Ogre, you gonna fire at the dragon? Ogre, there's a dragon. Ogre. Ogre, bud. There's kind of a dragon here. That's gonna go straight down, so I probably shouldn't have stood here. Yeah. Don't hit me once though, so it's fine. Okay, I got a minor stab in there. I need to focus on its, like, core of its body. Because the issue is, anytime I focus on the head moves so much, it really just gets in the way of actually seeing where I'm moving. But also, again, I do double damage to the head, so it's like, it's so tempting. Ooh, you hit me. That's bad. Ooh, I'm glad you didn't hit me with that. I think Ogre might be just shooting things in the distance, because I saw something just take damage. Ogre! Ogre! Please, Ogre! It's okay for good games, good controls. Like Celeste. Celeste has good controls. I like Celeste. I can tell. Ooh, careful, careful. Ooh, up. What's crazy, auto mode was in the first game, and the only game that doesn't have it is DMC 2. Not looked upon favorably. Interesting. Yeah, it's not really considered like one of the great games out of all of them. That is very interesting. Careful. Stab there. Ooh, a bit close to that. Okay, avoided it anyway. Nope, I pushed the unlock on button before trying to stab there, but it didn't count it. Where you going? Also, Ogre, where the hell are you at, bruv? You're supposed to be here, Ogre. Why else do you think I summoned you? All you're doing at this point is just wasting all of my FP for a guy who's not doing anything. Oh, I got locked into the attack. I should be able to make it. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're A-okay. Hey, buns. Yeah, I know. You're summoning all your stupid, bloody skeleton friends that we hate. If I can get far enough away that they're not a problem. I don't know if it's possible, though. But at this point, I'm just seeing, like, can I get, like, all the way to the other side of the arena and hope that they don't follow me? I think they're following. Yeah, I don't think there's a radius at which you can get them to stop following. Even though, like, the dragon at this point is kind of, like, on aggro against me. But no, not the random skeletons they summoned. Well, I gotta block your attack, and then I gotta stab that guy on the ground. Alright. And then none of you. And the dragon's coming in. Okay, I gotta make sure to stab that guy on the ground wherever he was, though. I don't think he's fully dead. Run away. I gotta get rid of all these guys. Okay, okay. Yeah, please burn them. Burn them. Thank you. Oh, no. It still got me with that, even from that distance. Oh, I was so much further back than those skeletons. Oh, he's doing more. Don't do it again, dudes. All right, run this way. Oh, I thought that would stop before it made it there. Is he close enough to be able to hit me with that? No, no, he isn't. Good. Thank you. Stab you. Stab you. Okay. Ooh. Come on, I need to stab him on the ground. Got him. Oh, took damage from the dragon, though. Again, I really need as many of these skeletons down as possible, just because they get in the way so much. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, I got stuck on a rock. That's not good. Alright, stab there. And again, where the hell is Ogre? Ogre! I summoned you to help me with the random skeletons. And considering you have not taken a single point of damage, I don't think you're in combat, bud. Stop shooting things at me, please. Okay, you're doing that. That's fine. We love that attack because it gets me a lot of free hits on its face. Come on. There we go. I'm going to have to sprint away at this point because it's going to do the downwards one. I don't want to get hit by that. Yeah, look at all those skulls you're sending my way. I'm not a fan of them. Ogre! Ogre! Why is Ogre so goddamn useless? Where the hell are you? Ogre! 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 What is your problem? Explain what your problem is. What is your malfunction, Private? Shoot the dragon! Shoot the dragon! Ogre! So he's now just burning all of the skeletons again. Ogre! 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 Your captain is speaking to you. There's a giant dragon walking in our direction. You have a bow and arrow. Use it! Use it! Yes! Have you seen the dragon, Ogre? The massive giant dragon? Whoa! Shock horror! You're actually capable of hitting the dragon? God damn, Ogre. You are so useless, dude. Gotta like handhold this guy to get anything out of him. Alright. Okay, I didn't want him to help with the dragon. I want him to help with the random summons. And I was like, yeah, I don't think he helped with the summons. Careful. Stab. Are you still shooting him, Ogre? Okay, I think Ogre is actually fighting them now. That's good. Ah, damn. I don't get any of my free hits because I got knocked by that. Damn, that is a shame. Yeah, I think Ogre might actually be shooting the other guys. Like, he definitely shot the dragon that time, but he definitely was shooting the other guys, I guess. That's good. Stab. 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 Okay, I got a little hit by that. Now, if Ogre ends up killing it, that would be so funny after all this. If Ogre steals my kill, he's got... I think it's... Like, is it funny if I let Ogre do it? Because I only have to stab the dragon once right now. And Ogre can just shoot it. It would be really funny if Ogre kills it now. Yep, there it goes. See, Ogre, it's really not that hard, bud. It's really not that hard. Ow. You guys still here? Alright, well, thanks for the ancient summer thing. Thanks, Ogre. I still hate you, though. I still kind of hate you. You know? Like, I only summon you to fight these dragons. You should know at this point, bud. You should know at this point. Alright. Thanks for the kill, though, Ogre. Thanks for the kill. Good. Unless I'd already upped that number. Had I already upped that number? I don't remember. Again, I always fix it off stream if the boss's kill is wrong. Alright. What was the message that was said during that? Don't understand what people have a problem with DMC2. I liked it a lot. It was fun to play. Maybe not the best, but certainly not a bad game at the time. I will have to save my opinions on the game until I actually play it. I do intend to at some point. DMC2 was a great game, but DMC has a high standard as one of the first style games. That's also fair, I suppose. Plus some little guys, yeah, he very much was again. Put DMC against any other beat 'em up, and it's the bee's knees. DMC2 in particular for that one. It is fair, I suppose. It was my first DMC that I played, so maybe I remember more fondly because of it. Yeah, nostalgia is pretty powerful as well. Unstoppable versus immovable object in action. God damn, Ogre was pretty immovable. Like I said, Ice Dragon is good, but compared to the jump from 1 to 2 and 2 to 3, it is fair. And then never mind the immovable object move. Yeah, it actually did. And 4 should have been better, but it was unfinished. Understandable. And this is essentially what I was shouting at Beatrice when fighting the Moonlight Butterfly. Fair. Then worth the risk? Worth it. Yeah, it was worth it to let him murder it. After all that, it's like, yeah, screw it. You get the kill, you dumbass. All right, let's update the boss list. So that is inside the Cerulean Coast. We have now murdered the Ghost Flame Dragon. So now at this point, I feel like I really want to find out where Curseblade Labyrinth is. It's the only thing in Scadu Altus we haven't killed. So we can find the Curseblade. That'd be really nice. Yep. Game didn't like my old tab again. Please, game. Come back. You good yet? We'll do it again, because I think it needs like 2 pulls or something like that before it actually seems to accept me. Nope, not yet. That does not even feel like 40 FPS either. That feels like 10 FPS. Yeah, see, it goes down to 10. Why does this game hate alt tapping sometimes? Like, it really just does. Doobadoo. All right, I'll try again. All right. Alt tap again. We good? No. Bo Bro shot it fashionably late and got the kill for it. What a hero. I know, right? Clear, that was all him. All Olga, who did like 1% damage, but it was all him. Clearly it was all him. Please. Game. Return to 60 FPS. It's weird, because it's fine when paused like this. The second you undo it, it just goes to 10 FPS, and it's only after alt-tabbing. And I'm like, why? Why is this a problem, Elden Ring? Are we good yet? Still no. Come on. Fix. Come on, please. I cannot play in 10 FPS for no goddamn reason. We good now? Okay, I think resting at the Grace fixed it. That's fair then. Random thought, instead of karaoke stream, just a stream where we suggest songs to listen to while chatting with rules, because why not? I mean, it's an option. Like, it is... I feel like if I was going to do, like, that sort of thing, I'd probably do it on, like, my alt channel or something, though, not my main. That's not really the sort of stream you can have, like, public, I guess, after the fact. I'd have to probably, like, delete it. So I think the birth was somewhere up here. I still have to get there, though. At least we did this. We actually managed to complete another quest line in Elden Ring. Like, holy crap. Almost for Elden bosses, not Elden Ring bosses. I need to find out where the birth is. Or the birth. I always call them the birth, but there was an extra I in there. So this should be in this bit. Yeah, that one. Where is this guy? How do I find this guy? Field boss. The depths of the Bonnie Jail. Okay. So that must be near Bonnie then. Yeah, first need to reach the Bonnie things. Time from the... Yeah, I'm already there. Carefully inside the jump down. That's fine. Yep. Okay. Head south, cross the bridge, remains on the path, and follow the trail of metal barricades and stray cages. The entry is located on the right side. So it's pretty close to there then. Okay. Let's see if we can find that. Where's Bonnie on my screen? Is it Bonnie? The birth up near Bonnie? I thought it was down near this bit. Oh, no, it's this bit. No, I'm looking at the wrong bit. I was interpreting this bit as this section. That is fair. That is very fair. Carries a higher risk of outright strike. That sort of thing is quite problematic. Which is why it's not great to do that. But you could have the music in Discord. It's not like a hard way to do that. But yeah, if the music was listened to inside the Discord and it wasn't like actually on stream, then I would not have to deal with copyright issues. So that is fair. Okay, so apparently... Which direction did it say we're going? South. So we're crossing the bridge to the south. I don't think I've taken the south bridge. Does that make sense then? Alright. So apparently over here on the right is where we can find the birth or whatever their name was. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I plan to do music streams. 'Tis fair. Yeah, because music's not a big issue when they're doing that. Forget about copyright, how could I? Yeah, no, I am not allowed to ever forget about copyright as a streamer. Even when I listen to like classical music that should not be copyrighted, I've gotten hit for it a lot. It's why I mostly just use the in-game music at this point. Like I used to play music in the background during like streams, but I just stopped doing that. Because it's just the amount of copyright strikes I got for that crap. Like it's only if... Are you winning, son? I am. I killed a bunch of things recently. It's only if, like, the game's music itself is copyright that I usually do my own music now. And I've got, like, giant, massive folders full of, like, here is music I know I can use. So basically, a just chatting stream with a lobby. Indeed. Yeah, unless you're going, you don't have to pay any attention. Yeah, not really. It's not a major issue for most people. Oh, there just literally is a music channel in Discord. Is there? There probably is. I don't check the channels I made. I made them years ago. But I'll believe it. I'll believe I would have done that. Who knows? Alright, got that thing down. Glad there's more of these bastards we gotta get through. I just love the jar monsters. They're so friendly and nice. They're not even inside their jaws right now. Anything in here? This looks like a trap. I don't trust that. Yep, it was. It was a trap. I knew it. Ay, ay, ay. I never trust an item in a room with no enemies. I just shouldn't have run for it much. It was only a bolt, though. It wasn't even a good item. God damn. Can this open? Okay, it does. I was a bit worried because I'm like, why is it here if I can open from the side? Ow, ow, ow. Thanks, bud. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. Ooh, drop down. Try not dying. Yeah, I'm trying it right now, actually. It's gone quite well. Broken rune. There's that glow over there. That was from a blood thing. It's like 2 pathways to take. I don't know which one's the path I should be taking is an important question right now. A rat, eh? Didn't see you until you moved. I still want a jar plushie. Fair. That is very fair. Ooh. Jar plushie, that's great. A plushie of the guys that are inside these jar things. I'm not sure I would like that. Ow. Stab, 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 stab. Alright, got you down. We've encountered another rat room. It's not as good as the original rat room, though. I love the original rat room. Oh, that's a normal size rat. Yeah, it's pretty average, I think. Well, at this point, considering I fought how many rats are that size? It was a goddamn lot, so yeah, at this point, yeah, it's pretty normal. There is a plushie of Alexander. Fair. Great, you were hidden in there. A stalwart horn charm, eh? Yeah, wait for the explosion, then just go for the swings. Okay, good. Got you fully stunned down. Kill it. Ah, 1 swing away. Damn. Okay. So this pathway led to here, so I guess this is a way out. Because we're already in this room. Okay. So that's the way to get out, not the way to make further progress. Understood, I suppose. Well, guess we'll go the other way then. Whee! So the way I went was that way, I think. So we'll go this way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. First off behind, and then talisman. Yes, I did go behind. I also didn't check what it did. Robustness. Don't know what it does, but okay. But yeah, speaking of Alexander, still need to hopefully, oh crap, do his quest before, you know, we end off the series, because, yeah, we haven't seen the guy in ages. Please get the hell off me. I'm gonna get grabbed by another one, aren't I? Run, 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 run. Y'all. One drop. Thank you. I don't want you dropping on my head. That would be very bad. Broken rune. Okay, where the hell's forward progress then? Where's forward progress? That way? That way, okay. So this way is forward progress. I would hope. Dodge, dodge. Those things look tasty. Yeah, tasty is a word for it. Beware of up. I was staring right at it. Alright, keep going this way. This is sarcasm. It was also held for review. I don't know why those things look tasty would get held for review, though. But thanks anyway, YouTube. Thanks anyway. I wonder where this boss is actually going to be, though. Because I'm assuming it's in this place. It said jail. We're in a jail, so... Checks out. Hey, Jar. Uh-oh. The jar's trying to kill us. Goodbye, Jar. Nope, another jar over there. Well, at least they're back in their jars, not just the guys outside of their jars. I don't like the outside of jar ones. You're welcome. Actually, I'm Day. I'm pretty sure I'm Day. At least last I checked. All right, let's go through this way. Okay, another item. Totally a trap. Yep, knew it. It's always a trap. When is it ever not a trap? Keep running, keep running, keep running. Ow, 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 ow. They have bones in them. If anything, it should appeal to your bone fetish, Day. But, like, they're not only bones, though. I like only bones. Not things that have bones in them, just the bones. So we'd have to remove the bones from them, and then I'll devour the bones. Like, that's the only way I'll really accept that, honestly. Uh-oh, I got grabbed. Cool. Also, putting my bias aside, I do find it kind of odd how From Software has essentially become one of the most popular game studios, and yet they don't really make / license that much merch. You know, they really don't, do they? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to stab that guy. Can't move through him. Ooh, they jumped at me. Okay. Yeah, you're still behind me there. Okay, looks like we're going on that then. That person missed. Love seeing another player just completely miss a jump. Try lifts. I did. I used the lift to get down here. Behold monstrosity. This feels familiar. I feel like I've been here before. I guess not. It's probably just a reuse section of map, because I'm like, I've walked down a thing that looked exactly like this before. But like, the fact that I can see over there, fog wall implies that, no, I've not been here. But we definitely fought something that ran straight through that section. I think it was a demi-human swordsman, I want to say. Okay, darkness. Great, so we have a lack of lock-on and, like, darkness. Great. Ooh, heal me, please, before that comes in. Thank you. You are interesting, Mr. Curseblades. I'm gonna stab you a bunch now. Ooh, unfortunately, I couldn't stun you from that. Can you stop spinning for, like, 2 seconds so I can heal? Thank you. Alright. I don't think you're backstabbable, unfortunately. Where have you gone? Behind me. Ooh. Yeah, the fact you completely remove the lock-on when you disappear is not great for knowing where the hell you're actually going to show back up at. Alright. Damn it. Swing, swing. There we go. Now, were you like an undead or something? Because I only just realized halfway through that fight that I'm still on a holy version of my weapon, not a bleed version. So, oops. Should be a teleport out of here. Goodbye, dudes. There we go. November. Thanks. You did it for me. Let's head out of here. So that is Curseblade Labelith dead. That was pretty easy, honestly. I didn't even bring in my right type of weapon. But again, like, maybe they were weak to holy, in which case maybe it was a better idea that I did. Explains why I was struggling a bit more fighting the enemies going through. Yeah, I wasn't getting bleed. It is fair. That's everything dead in that entire region now. So do we want to try to get to the Jagged Peak? Was there another tree sentinel here? Isn't there? Well, that's interesting. There is 2 tree sentinels listed here. Were the 2 that we fought different bosses? I don't know at this point, because I just happened to notice, because, like, yeah, the Scatter Altus one, but I think I noticed in Scatter View there was a tree sentinel, yeah. Which one do we fight? Which one do we fight? Yeah, but Hinterland, Blessing America each, and stuff like that. Okay. So you have the Limgrave one, the Alta Plateau double, and then the Hinterland one. 2 trees and nothing to that before defeated separately. While they each drop an item, you'll only receive the runes once both are dead. That's still... That's... There's not another one mentioned. There's not another one Why are you asking me? Because you're the most knowledgeable person here, obviously, Fruits Bunches. I think she's asking the wiki. I am mostly asking the wiki, though, yeah. That is confusing me, though. Because it lists 2. One there, and one there. And yet on here, there's only 1 section listed. So again, are they counting a Scadu Altus and for some reason the other one? What was it? Yeah, Scatter View. Scatter View and Scatter Altus. Are they counting? Is this the same? But what? So why are you asking the wiki? Because the wiki has all the answers. That is confusing me a lot. Because like, why is the Tree Sentinel there twice if it's literally in the same spot? Because apparently on here, it doesn't list like another section. That is weird. Because yeah, ×2 in the hinterland. It says it right there. I should move that over a bit more. That's just this ×2 in the hinterland in the DLC thing. And again, they're counted as kind of one boss because it's just a double up of them. But why is there another one listed? Why is there another one listed? This is confusing me massively. Like, is there another one that exists that just isn't on the wiki page for Tree Sentinel? Possible. Possible? Like, could be that they've just forgotten an extra 4th one? I've said it before, internet access should not be necessary to do a quest. No, it really shouldn't be. I'm not currently doing a quest, though. But yeah. I'm just very confused about why it's listed here twice. Why? Okay, did we kill the Scatter View or did we kill the Scatter Altus? I'm not sure. Why are there 2 of them? Why are there 2 of them, but also 1 of them, but 2 of them, but 1 of them? Because there's 2 bosses, but they count as 1 boss, but there's 2 locations, but then why would there be in 2 locations? Ah! There's 2 of them? Yes! There was 2 of them. We fought 2 of them at almost the same time. We killed one and immediately killed the other. But then why are there 2 locations for them and they're not being defined as... Oh, that's confusing me because the problem is like we're getting right down to like the end of all the bosses now. Like we have under 20 bosses to kill in the entire game. A weird issue like this is annoying because I need to kill every boss. My goal is every boss. The fact that there's a Tree Sentinel that I don't know if I've killed is a big issue now. So I've marked down the Scadu Altus one, but not the other one. So it's like, I've marked one of them down, but I don't know if it's the right one, or if they're both the same one, which is, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Because how many bosses are left if we, like, ignore that annoying Tree Sentinel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13. 13 in the DLC, 2 in the main game, 15 total. But again, is it 15 or 16? It all depends on that Tree Sentinel. It all depends on that goddamn Tree Sentinel. Love fact the Souls games and Minecraft wikis are hosted on actually good sites, unlike Fandom. I hated using that thing on the Hardtail stream. Fandom's not that bad. They made certain things worse than Fandom like, over time, but it's like someone who like ran wikis on Fandom. It's just like it's not the worst in the world, but yeah, there's definitely better services. I'm very confused about this. I guess we should also find out where Jagged Peak is. But another point that I've got to try to determine at this point is how many more streams is this series gonna take? Because I need to know at what point the final DLC boss gets on a thumbnail, and how many bosses we're gonna leave for the final stream for like the other bit. Because I think for the final stream where we killed the main boss of the base game, like I'm intending to leave specifically the first boss we ever fought in the game, and I think out of these ones I want to leave. Where is it? Which section is it under? Where are you? You're in one of these low sections. Oh, that one. Yeah, I want to leave the Falling Star Beast. And I probably need another one? Like, there probably was, like, another one I would need. At least, like, 1 or 2 more bosses for the final stream. So, like, ideally, I want to leave probably, like, maybe 5 bosses for the last stream. We have, like, 15 left now. So, like, we'll probably kill at least 1 or 2 more bosses before the end of this stream. Trying to find a desert, yeah, trying to find a desert was a big pain, and the answer was apparently go south, even though I went really far east and really far west, and I think I went a bit north, but I didn't try south until so long, and I finally went south, and yeah, it was actually pretty easy to find a desert. God, was it a pain in the ass, though. God, so bad, so bad. But yes. I'm still feeling like the final DLC boss is probably going to take us like a while, because I assume it's probably in this section. So that's probably going to take us a while, so probably won't be as many bosses in that stream. And yeah, South is hot. Indeed. Indeed it is. It makes sense. But you have to know that the game actually thinks that way beforehand is the problem. Because if you don't expect the game understands that going south can mean an increase in temperature, then yeah, it's not really very helpful there. I guess we should try to find out what Jagged Peak is, though. Because like, it seems most likely we'll be putting a Jagged Peak boss on the next thumbnail. But I guess we'll see. We will have to see. So where is Jagged Peak? Okay, you've got to kill the Ancient Dragon Man and Dragon's Pit. Where's Dragon's Pit, then? Dragon's Pit is... there. Okay. There. How do I get there, then? So from the castle front side of Grace, follow the path heading southeast, then south. So I guess we should definitely go make sure we kill this, then. That seems kind of important. So castle front, I think I said. So over here. Yeah, let's go find this dragon man so we can reach the dragon section. So maybe after we kill the dragon man, we can go find a boss in the dragon section to take a screenshot for the thumbnail. And then maybe go kill some other things in maybe the cerulean place. Okay, so how much do I need? 2,000, I think. Let's go 5,000 just in case. It makes a very little difference to me if I waste like 2,000 there, but I don't want to have to like go in and back out and do it again if I didn't give enough, so might as well. 50. Yes, also remember to change the element of my weapon. It may have worked out for us just like then, but I kind of need my blood weapon to be blood, please. Thank you. Okay, actually, stay at the Grace one, bring the next line. Okay, so. So follow path heading southeast, then south. Along the way, you'll pass through a small camp, then encounter Igon. You'll pass and continue following the path ahead. After a while, you'll encounter the hostile NPC version of the Ancient Dragon Man. And the cave can be found to the left behind him. Did I fight an Ancient Dragon Man NPC at any point? Did I? Did I? No? I don't think I've been to this Dragon Pit cave, though, have I? No, I think it's like further down, like more down here somewhere. So, doesn't seem like it. Okay, so we're gonna go, again, so southeast, yep. So southeast and then south. And hopefully we'll find this. Just heads up for the Vintage Story stream. Vintage Story also uses an equator and pole system, spawning you in the temperate part of the Northern Hemisphere. Okay. Yup. And Toad Thousands very soon, I just noticed. Yeah, we are definitely getting a bit close. Do I want that path? It's probably that path a little bit higher. Don't want to go down a bit too low. It's probably this way. But yes. Probably won't be hitting that this stream. Seems likely next stream. If not next stream, probably the stream after that. We'll hit that lovely 2,000. Depends on if we fight something strong. Like, if we fight something strong, that strong thing can send us to 2,000 by itself. If we don't fight something very strong, then it could take a while. Do I have that? Yeah, I do have that one. Okay. Going this way. Unfortunately, I couldn't check while the thing was trying to murder me just a second ago. Yeah, a single strong thing can definitely send us straight to 2,000. Because like 80 deaths, that's not a lot. So this leads us up to like the big tower, doesn't it? We went over to the big tower. Oh, yeah, bud. So I guess I could have just come here then. You good, bud? Yeah, he's probably good. I don't know what your quest line is, bud, but yeah. I remembered you when I came here before. So you encounter the Emperor's quest, go past and continue following the path ahead. Okay. The path ahead. I presume if they say past him, then I have to go this way then. Bye, dude. Good luck with your... Again, still weirdly sexual moaning, honestly. I'm assuming he's in like pain or something, but like... Just weirdly sexual. So apparently it's a hostile NPC and then a cave. Let's see anything of that way. It's probably still this way. It's possible we've killed the NPC. I don't know about the cave, though. Can't wait for the next something strong to send us to 3,000. Yes, 3,000. That seems less likely, considering, again, the strongest thing that we fought in the game only sent us up by like almost 250. So, yeah, probably not going to get sent to 3,000 by a single thing. That thing would have to be very, very bad for that to happen. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. But I don't know exactly how strong the final boss of the DLC is, so maybe. You never know. Well, I mean, I semi-know, because there's the fact that, like, the boss that killed us 250 times is considered one of the hardest in the entire game. So that was pretty relevant. And the fact that several of the bosses that have been called by chat harder than that boss have taken me even less attempts than that boss. I think really the only thing I'm worried about is the final boss of the DLC. Like, that is my only concern for a boss that might give us an insane amount of deaths at this point. And like, but my reach 2,500, that's more realistic. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It depends. It does depend. Because again, there's only 15 bosses left. A lot of which are bosses that we've already fought variants of, so they probably won't kill us much at all. Maybe. Like, I think there's no chance we don't hit 2,000. 2,500, though, I think there's a pretty decent chance we don't get to there. But we'll see. Should I be Spelltality? Yeah, might as well. Whap-a-dum! Drop! Nope, that was another button. Stamp. Trust me, the Elden Bork is truly challenging. Understandable. Whoop. Turn that on. Okay, give me that. What does it say? Smithing stone 1? A smithing stone 1? I guess it was 6 of them, but like, so 1? The lowest tier? The sort of thing that you would get at the beginning of the game? You're giving me that here? This far into a DLC area that you've got to have completed most of the game to even get to? That feels a little bit much there, game. Like, there's giving me crap, and there's giving me crap, you know? Oh, wait, stab you. Crap, stab it. Thank you. Got an for me? You do. A human bone shard? How tasty. Can I backstab you? I can. My final count and guess, 2275. We'll see if that ends up being correct. I think the estimate of the streams ending at episode 25 was very much not correct, considering we're at 25. We're back. I'm at literally 2% battery. Oh no! Never great to be that low. It'll be something incredible. Ooh, fancy. Joy, but didn't expect abundance. 1%. Ooh. Even better. Fire. The guy stunned me as I was trying to walk around this guy to get the backstab. Of his head falling off when I do that. Don't lose your head, dudes. Can that guy please stop shooting me, though? I'm busy. I mean, stabbing your friends, I guess it's fair, but I am still busy. 0, gotta go. Alright. Good luck with that. Beware of ambush. I'm not gonna get ambushed. Oh my god, an ambush! Oh, I didn't expect that. Stamp. Like, I was just expecting a philosophical, like, conversation with a bush. I think, therefore, I am bush. But apparently not. Don't you dare. Yeah, it does look a bit low. That joke taken from NerdCube's video on Hand of Fate. Because again, I am a NerdCube reference machine. The fact that I can even cite what I'm referencing from what video I'm referencing. It is said during a specific section of Hand of Fate where a card is drawn that it says ambush, and then Dan responds with the line I just said. Be wary of right. Be wary of decoy. Okay, what do you mean by a decoy? There's an enemy here. What do you mean by a decoy? I don't know, but alright, I'll keep going then. Let's get you down before I fight the other guy. Yep. Oh, I missed. I hate how you can't lock onto them on the ground when I need to stab them to be able to, like, kill them. That is just the worst, honestly, for undead. Ah, you didn't give me the backstab. Come on, thank you. Gotta get that cheeky backstab. Heal me. Block that. No cheeky backstab. No cheeky backstab. Honestly, though, the fact I changed my element type out before coming here, I am now starting to regret, because, yeah, the holy weapon would have been significantly better. God damn it. Why do I always make the worst possible decision? So, what is up this way? I don't know if up this way or the other way is where I need to be going right now. There's a magma worm. There's a magma worm thing. Why is there a magma worm here? He doesn't even have a boss health bar, the bastard. Oh, great. Nope, yeah, that's gonna knock me over. Also, straight into lava. That's fine. I didn't need health anyway. Why is there a non-boss magma worm in the middle of this cave? Stamp, stamp, stamp. Yeah, that fire's behind you. Unfortunately, I couldn't dodge through you to get out of the way. There's a bit of a weird angle on us to be firing that with where I was standing. I think I was safer if I hadn't moved. It was just I moved and then was like, actually, no, that attack's gonna fire behind you. And I'm like, oh, that's not good for us, actually. Stab, stab, don't walk forward, don't walk forward. If you walk forward, it's gonna damage me a lot. Okay, full spin. They are using their weapon a lot more now. Okay. Let's walk forward. Okay, we might not take too much damage standing here. Ugh, it was a lot, though. It was definitely a lot. He's gonna walk forward again. Ugh, again, the walk forward is very bad if you can't just get out of the way. Oh, please don't you dare do another walk forward. Ah, I got pushed by his arm into the lava. Ah. Damn, man, damn. Pushed by his arm into the lava. And it's also just because he did the walk forward horrible attack twice in a row while I was in a bad position for it. Damn. Now I'm at the beginning of the cave again, aren't I? Yup. I was just looking for a time to heal, and he just happened to do the annoying attack twice in a row. Damn, alright. Well, I'm not fighting any of these guys. I'm just gonna run past them. But also, there's no reason for us to fight the magma worm either. We've killed like 4 of the things, and this one doesn't even have a boss health bar, so it's like we can kind of maybe just ignore it, assuming we don't have to kill it to like actually pass. Dodge. Go through this way. Down through here. Go down through this section. So we went up to reach magma worm, right? I believe so. Runny, runny, run. Got a little caught. Jumpy jump. So we'll see if we can just run past it. And if not, then we'll just have to fight it, I guess. Because it might just be that we're coming here to get this item or to drop through there. That looks more like a drop back. It could, like... the magma one will probably drop a dragon heart. It's probably worth killing. Stabby stab. Oh, great. Why does it always do an extra set of stabs when I only push the button once? It's really starting to get annoying. Okay, that wasn't the run forward. I got worried. That one probably is, though. Yep. Thank you for knocking me out of the way, but into lava. Don't turn towards me, dudes! Oi! And I died. Are you supposed to walk in like a straight line with that attack? Not just like instantly spin around and hit me? Do I care about getting a dragon heart for killing that? I'm not using most of my current dragon hearts. Does it matter? 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 I don't know where my dragon hearts are at this point. They're in one of these menus. Do then this one. I don't think they were for crafting necessarily, so no, probably not. The key item? That would actually make the most sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, I have 20 dragon hearts on me. 20! Yeah, maybe we don't actually have to bother with that. It's like, I have 20 that I'm not using. Does it really matter if I get 21 that I'm not using? Probably not. Oh, my dodge roll didn't happen. Alright, thanks. Yeah, I don't know if that's super major there, honestly. Like, we do probably need to get back to the dragon place to use more of those dragon hearts, but like, yeah, it doesn't really seem like the most necessary at the moment. I'm not even using any of the abilities from it anyway. I kind of doubt it'll drop anything else. It'll probably only give a dragon heart. Alright, let's try to head down this way. Oh, big guy. Thanks for trying to stab me. I'm looking for a dragon man, though. Surface ahead. Faith. Rushing in required ahead. Am I supposed to jump into the pit? Though it's super major, makes me want to play Helltime for fair, I suppose. Am I supposed to jump into the pit? Where's the left? They've had a bunch of stuff. Cool. I've been like vaguely following the updates whenever they show up in my Steam feed. Yeah, I mean, none of the messages saying anything. I think maybe I'm just supposed to go off the edge. We haven't died, so this seems good. Whee! So I've seen the mini. I don't know. Have I? I mean, I paid attention like the words and stuff. I don't know if I've like necessarily seen a lot though. I'm more been like having a quick read, maybe look through like a screenshot, and then mostly moving on. Okay, so here is the ancient dragon man. That sword was nowhere near me. The minigun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen it or not. Like actually seen it. I've probably heard of it though. Ow. Careful. Ooh, you do a lot of bleed though. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Might get bled. Ooh, I haven't actually hit you yet, Dragon Man. Four Kings flashback. Yeah, a little bit. Can I please get a backstab on you? Thank you, Dragon Man. You know, I'm also a little bit of a dragon individual, my friend. Clearly we should get along. How about we like talk about this like civilized dragons? Can I please get behind you again? Doesn't want to let me get behind them. How dare they? I don't know what you're doing with that attack. It's not really reaching me, if I'm being honest. Oh, you got bled by that. Uh-oh. Apparently they went in the air for that one. Cool. Still can't really get around you enough. Stabby stab. Block that. Ooh, got stabbed. Come on, Dragon Man. Dragon Man gets stabbed. Did the Dragon Man get stabbed? I think the Dragon Man got... Oh! I was making fun of you. I did not say that you're allowed to heal yourself. I was making fun of you. Nice attack, bud. A backstab. I'm taking a screenshot of him every time I backstab him. I'm so sorry, dude. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ancient Dragon Man. Dragon Hunter's great katana. Why is a Dragon Man using a dragon hunting weapon? A very important question. Yep, alt tab. Thank you. Alright, so that's teleporting back, but this is probably a way forward. So this is probably what we're looking for to actually get to the Jagged Peak, I guess. Bum 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 ba da ba do da ba ba ba. What do you say? Praise the weak foe, then praise the message. Yes, praise the messages. Praise them. Praise all of the messages. Bum, 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 bum. Lost Grace discovered. Unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of stuff for killing Mr. Dragon Man. That's such a shame, you know. Right. Right. Yeah, for a second I thought it was wrong, but no. Apparently it was right the whole time. So is this the Jagged Peak? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. There you go. Foot of the Jagged Peak. Well, first fingers, now feet. God damn it. Being something incredible. Yeah, there is kind of a dragon down there. So where are we? Oh, that's what this pathway is. So I guess the Jagged Peaks is like upper section. Okay then. Place looks big. Yeah, I definitely see exploring this place probably being a stream on its own. Alright then. Still need a thumbnail boss though. Now again, as I've proved countless times, if I don't actually make it to a boss to thumbnail, I could easily grab shots from the wiki. It's just unfortunately when I grab shots from the wiki, it means that then I get like some amount of knowledge of what the boss can do, which is kind of a shame. Baal O Terra Incarnate. Again, I stand afore ye. There's a bunch of dragons down there. They don't really look like they'd be bosses. They're kind of just dragons, but I mean, they could be bosses. Hard to say. But it's unfortunate I have to like look up screenshots, because then it's just like, yeah, I already knew that the Mother Finger boss was gonna have like some sort of black hole thing. I didn't know what it would do or what it would like really like look like in motion, but like I'd seen a black hole. So it's like, it's kind of a shame when I gotta do that. I prefer, like, seeing it for the first time myself. You dead, Zo? You look kind of dead, Zo. That tree is moving a lot. It is fair. Do you have a boss health bar? You do. Interesting. Okay, so these are bosses. I mean, it's not really my current concern, though. I can easily fight those like next time. At this point, I need to find something that's more important boss-wise, not just a random dragon. Like that thing is way too generic for a thumbnail at this point. Like, we've already had one of those on a thumbnail. Let's be on this way for now. I'd love to be able to open the map right now so I can mark down that dragon's there, but it's fine. Yeah, not abnormal for a Souls game. Fair, I suppose. So I don't know what, like, Bale is. Like, Bale seems like the one it probably should be. Bale was brought up by... Was it MCV? Was it MCV? Maybe it's MCV. But Bale's been brought up by chat individually, and there was a message there directly pointing out Bale, so it feels like Bale's probably the one to go with. It's just a question of where's Bale. Oh, they're probably like near the end. That a big drag. Oh lord, that a big drag. Like, oh damn, that a big dragon. Holy crap. Oh mama, not a fingers. You're not like, wowza. Yikes. Whoa. Yabba dabba doo. Zabango! Jesus Christ! It's Dragonborn, like... Wait, Dragonborn was gone? Like, that thing is so big! Now, I'm looking at that over there. That looks kind of important. The Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. You sure it's an altar, not just... a dragon? I'm pretty sure it's... It itself is a dragon, but yeah, I've seen bigger. I myself technically am bigger. That's smaller than my dragon form technically is. Still can't say that's not a big dragon, though. Before I examine the altar, I should talk to this person. Hello, I am a true warrior, yes. Oh, I am.
Feasting upon a dragon's essence.
Okay, I'm doing it. Did you ever see this word throbbing? Violence dragging the wall. Yeah, now turn your dragon too. Oh yeah, fair. They have a very big one on that one. Oh.
Sating of your hunger.
Okay.
And your consummation.
Ooh.
As a dragon.
Again, I'm already a dragon. I'm done.
Now, seek the jagged peak.
Yeah?
There you will find Bale.
Oh, so this is about Bale.
Oldest and vilest of all dragons.
Oldest and vilest, eh? Well, now he's older than me, though.
Your desire.
Where?
Slay the foul beast.
Yes!
Devour its throbbing heart.
Scan, please stop using the word throbbing. It has connotations. Where?
In the name of my lord.
Oh.
Placidusax.
Your lord's Placidusax? I know that guy. Ooh, touch my face. Ancient Dragon's Blessing. Don't know what that does. Still need to see the third film. Fair. It was alright. So use FP to increase all damage negation. Cool.
Warrior true.
What is it I need? Yeah, I'll ask about Bale.
Time long
Okay.
past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord.
How could they? How dare they?
Assailed our master and inflicted
Yeah?
a grievous wound. Only to make
Did you must be that thing? Important question. How dare they be an enemy of the brood? I have to kill them. That blessing gives you the dragon throb. Oh. Yeah? Oh, the drakes. Is that a drake? I'm not clear. Is that your god or is that a drake thing that you murdered? I kind of want to know.
My lord,
Yeah?
Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done.
Sure.
Seek communion.
Yes, I will do those things.
Sate your boundless appetite.
I'm not that hungry right now, honestly.
Euphoria.
Probably should be, though. I'm not eating a lot of hours.
Essence
Yeah.
taking root
Well.
in your meager
Hey!
frame.
What are you saying about my frame? I got a great flame. Frame? Damn it. I can also examine this as well. Communion with Baal or Ritual of Dragon Communion? Ghost Flame Breath. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Communion with Baal. Baal's tyranny and Baal's flame lightning. But for that, we need Baal's heart. Okay. Dick. About to order some wing snub. Ah, cool. See, I don't know where Baal actually is. Like, all the way up there somewhere? Bibico Chimkin. Indeed. Alright. Yep. We gained something there, but yeah. Kinda gotta know where Baal Bud actually is now. Because he clearly seems like the most major boss here. My only issue, though, since he's clearly like the probably like final boss of this area, it might be a little hard to just get straight to that boss. Just by like trying to run past everything at the moment. Like, I might have to grab Baal shots from the wiki, honestly. Give me that. Ah, communion grish. Grish. All said that so reasonably, didn't I? Is there a way you can continue this path? It looks very low. Yeah, it's very low down from here. Okay, I don't have to get down there then. Maybe if you go the other way and go up like here and then around that way. Maybe Baal's up here somewhere. Or again, maybe you can get all the way to here. That's the very important question right now. Is Baal here? I don't know. Let's find out. Baal the Dreads. No, I'm gonna close my eyes and try not to look at Baal over on the right there. I'm blocking it with my hands. I don't want to look at that boss right at the very second, though I will have to if I have to get like shots. Sound at the summit. Optional bosses players don't need to defeat it to advance in the show. Yeah, that makes sense. Igon's Vengeance. Near the summit. Okay, map link. Okay, he's no longer on my screen. So if I can make it to him, I want to like, not look at him right now, but yeah, no, he's all the way over there. Okay, if he's all the way over there, I don't think we can sprint right there to get a screenshot of him, honestly. We're probably better off just grabbing shots from the wiki and then I'll fight him next time, so. Baal's there, that makes sense. I just was uncertain if that's an area you can actually get to or not, so it's like, yeah, no, Baal's there. So we're gonna have to get through probably every boss in this area before making it there. Fair. Alright, what else do we want to go kill then? Because we do have a bunch more bosses in the Cerulean area then. Yeah, there's 3 more bosses in the Cerulean Coast if we want to try to clear out those. Decent option. Yeah, I definitely look at that. Jagged Peak probably is like a stream by itself, so we'll leave Jagged Peak for now. So Cerulean, let's head back over here. So I don't know where any of these bosses will be down here, but we've only really found one thing here anyway. So let's just look around, see if we run into anything. So like, what looks most like it would have a boss? Because like that's where we got to that thing. Probably down there. Yeah, probably down there. That seems likely. Because I fell, it stopped my horse from showing up. Even though I still had whistled, I'd done the whistle, but the horse just like laughed at me when it saw that I fell and just went, nah, go again, bro. Nah, I'm too busy laughing at you, bloody stupid ass. Nah. I'll show up this time. Yeah, thanks, Darn. Such a great friend you are, aren't you? So yeah, it's probably up that way and then over, I guess. Yeah, there's apparently 3 things here somewhere. We ran into the dragon kind of accidentally. It was just kind of in the way in the major path. And we know it's probably not up this way because that was leading to the finger thing. So probably not through this way. Could be something there if we can make it there. Probably something, at least 1 or 2 things down here. So those seem the most reasonable at the moment. So we shall head down there and fight whatever ends up being in our way. Let's go find out what bosses are around here. Ooh, that's far away. At least I can still see a pretty obvious path over there, so it's fine. A lot more weird worm things are coming out of the ground as I move near them. This is probably fine. Uh-oh, you're probably gonna throw things at me, aren't you? Yep, that's a yes. You reach for a pot. Uh-oh. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate things being chucked at me. Absolutely love that. Is there any graces over here somewhere? Probably. Maybe throw up this way. Run. Nothing on here? Oh, there is. I was gonna say, that's like the perfect place for an item. And I'm like, nothing there? There was. Can we go around this? Yeah, looks like it. Guess we'll head down this way then. The guy's still throwing things at me, even though he clearly cannot see me. Like, there is no way he can see me, but he's still chucking things. I had a noise by me. What was that? Sludge things. Okay, just like random slime monsters. That's fine. So, big hole. Very big hole. Sure. Don't have anything to do with the giant massive hole, but there's certainly a giant massive hole there. I also didn't read. Yeah, and for whatever reason they like me, so I always get extra food. Sick. Always great getting extra food. I used to have I think it was this like very small like chicken place that like they weren't like a franchise, they're just like a local like place, and like my family was very well like known there, so like yeah, we would sometimes like, they'd just like, give us like an extra piece of chicken when we went there, and I was like, yeah. Unfortunately, they moved locations and like changed owners and like did a bunch of like other stuff, so it's like yeah, I've not even been there in years now. Is there nowhere near a location that would be helpful? I don't even live in that town anymore either, so it's like they're kind of very out of the way at this point. Is there really nothing here though? How is there no boss here? Unless they're down the pit, but how would I get down the pit? Huh. I doubt jumping down the pit's a good idea. It really feels like there should be something here, you know? I don't know. I do not know. I guess another option is we could just look up the just overall bosses map. That's a good way to know where things are, because you can just see where all the icons are. Well, there's got to be a boss up here somewhere, right? It's a pretty big area to have nothing. All right. I guess let's go look at the full map thing. Elden Ring interactive map. That one. It's one that I know that we can use. Open, please. Thank you. Apparently done locations by default. Go. I just need bosses. Where are bosses? There's bosses. Okay. Oh, we did the DLC one, not the. That's the checklist. Add to interactive map. Click on the following link to head directly to the Land of Shadow. Okay. I'll go to the link then. This is the one I actually need, because I've got to remember, I am not in the base game. Alright, bosses. I have questions. I have some serious questions here. They're not on the ground. Oh, there is one thing up here. Okay, there is a thing up there. They're not on anything helpful there. That's interesting, but apparently there's one up there. It's a mini boss thing. Yeah, I forgot that it counts things that aren't actual bosses as well on here. Oh shit, that's Chara's hidden grave. That's okay. That's an area we haven't been technically. I don't know how to get there. Yeah. So the Tibia Marin and stuff like that is in that area. That's fair. I don't know how to get to the ones from this area then, because yeah, I was right to say that one of them is like on that island. I don't seem to know how to control this map anymore. Thanks. There we go. Yeah, I was right to assume that one was on this island. But, like, why are these two just out in the middle of the water? From the Fisher Waypoint, head east and continue down path, go through the small cave with the giant thing. Yeah. Okay. That one didn't say anything on it. 25% should be enough. Yes, it probably will be. We'll be ending off soon anyway. So specifically from the Fisher Waypoint. We've not found the Fisher Waypoint one. Yeah, there's no bosses down where we are though. That feels weird. Why would you not have anything down here? What's the point of this whole area if there's not going to be a boss at it? Alright. Sure, I guess. You just got a guy that throws things, protecting a giant hole, and no bosses around here whatsoever. Yay? Stream's almost over? Well, we are 5 hours in. So, yes. Alright, stab him, then hopefully that distracts him enough that he doesn't chuck it at me. So, nothing down here, eh? Jumpy, 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 jump. Alright. We are now far enough away you shouldn't be chucking at us. That's good. Did I grab something up that one? Probably not. More lightning, more lightning, more lightning. Alright, give me this. Yep, I thought it would be more glovewort, because it usually is up those. So I wonder where this other grace is that they were referring to. Ooh, if I can't catch myself, I'm dead. Yep. Ah! Thought that might happen, unfortunately. Ouch! Damn, I just couldn't catch myself back on it. I was like, if I catch myself even for like a millisecond, I'll survive. 6 hours at a normal stream length, but it can go to 8 or even 12 pretty easily. Technically 5 hours is my normal stream length. 6 is not technically the norm. 6 is already the streamers run an hour. And sometimes it will go to 7, rarely 8, barely ever 9, and 12 is only on New Year's. But yes, 5 is the standard length. Smithing stone. It's just Elden Ring often goes to 6 because often I reach about 5 and then I'm like, okay, I need a boss so I can wrap up. And then we spend an hour trying to find a boss so that I can actually get this screenshots for a thumbnail so I can wrap up. So yeah, it's very often these streams go an extra hour or two. Can I have my runes back, please? I was carrying quite a bit on me. So over here. Yeah, I know you're gonna lightning me. Thanks. I just need to get my runes before you murder me. Should be up here. Alright. Give. Thank you. Alright, now we go back down. Yall. And then we'll run this way. But I still remember back in the old days when my maximum stream length was 3 hours. I wouldn't even go further than 3. And then it very quickly became 5. And then, yeah, I've done a lot of 6s and a lot of 7s. Anything down here? It's mostly leading to the other section, though, I feel like. Yeah. So this is kind of leading to where we went before to get to the other bit. We need a way to get up north of here. So we'll take this pathway, which might have been the way we dropped down originally, actually. I think we dropped into this. So I expect an item here is gone. Yep. Where would there be another grace? Who's that guy? I push and get off horse button, please. Yeah, I know you. You're a cemetery shade, I believe. Wasn't expecting to see you here, though. Usually you've been a boss previously, but okay. Thanks, dude. But where's the thing we need? The Millennium fight was 9 hours, albeit that is a special case. Yes. The Millennium fight, is the example of a 9-hour stream. They are in no way standard. Alright. Turn a sleep pot. In many ways, the length of the stream can also be determined by whatever was put on the thumbnail. Because I will try my damnedest to kill what's on the thumbnail. So, if we're at 5 hours in and the thumbnail thing isn't dead, it goes further until it dies. And then again, usually we kill it and then go looking for the next thumbnail, which then causes additional length. I'm not seeing any graces around here, though. We need to find this grace that actually, kind of tells us how to get to the other one. I can maybe just, look it up, though. Can you send me to the page for this thing? Unfortunately, it's a Misbegotten Crusader, which I think we've already fought before. And yet not just be behind the thing. It's really annoying. Thank you. Oh, no, it's different, I guess. Because there's no multiple listed here. Shout the Erd Tree, stone carved from Fisher. From the Fisher waypoint side of Grace. Head east and continue following the path. Go to the small cave with a giant thing. Turn left. Yeah, that's not really helpful, though. Okay, I guess I'll just turn the graces on then. There they are. I really would like if they did just G for grace instead of S for sight of grace. So that's the cross. Okay, the waypoint's also there. Well, how do I get there? How do I get there? Okay, I've looked and a lot of these other streams have been 7 hours. Yes. A lot of them. For the exact reasons that I have said. It doesn't change the fact that my standard is 5 hours, though. So there is a thing over here. Ooh, so there was a thing there. Ah, okay. Okay. There are 2 graces near the giant hole. So we need to go back to the giant hole. Great. So I think that's the one that we're referring to, is up near that one. The Elden Ring streams have very frequently hit 7 hours, though very much not intentionally. They weren't supposed to be hitting 7 hours. It's just a byproduct of game where I have to kill bosses and game where I've got to make a lot of forward progress to find next boss. Kind of ends up extending length a lot. Almost every single stream. Sprinty, 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 sprints. I think like shortest is like, what, was it 4.5 hour stream? But that's because we lost a lot of footage due to disconnects from YouTube. So it's actually was still about 5 hours. It's just it lost like 30 minutes. And then again, the longest is of course the Millennia 9-hour one. Whereas planned normal and keeps happening normal. Yeah. But there's also the fact that again, when I say my normal stream, that's because all series, not just Elden Ring. Where it's like 5 hours is the normal, and Elden Ring might go long. Most of the other series don't go as long as consistently, which still leaves 5 as my normal, regardless. But yes, Elden Ring streams average a little bit higher. There we go. Come on. So somewhere there's a thing. Like, do I just drop down the big hole? Like, that's my current thought. Do I just try to drop down the big hole in the middle? Is that a bad plan? Like, there's clearly, like, some sort of pathway there. It just, I don't know if it goes all the way down. Alright, I mean, there's clearly a thing at the bottom of the fissure, so I guess we're going down the fissure then. Sure. So this area is important. Yeah, that looks like it mostly goes down. I was a little uncertain when I saw it before, though. Wee. Things are trying to kill me. Oh, I went too far, don't kill me. Well, it didn't kill me. It did kill the horse, though. Come back, please. Thank you. Alright. Fall. Give me that. Is that the next place? Yep, looks a bit full. Big hole. Yeah, it really is quite a big hole. Which is why I was so confused when I walked over. I was like, why don't I see anything near big hole? It's like, you know, yeah, no, we kind of have to drop down big hole. The bosses are all down big hole. They're not near the top of big hole. Trademark. The problem about that is the big hole bit itself got held for review. And there's our lovely Grace. Whee! Touch the Grace. I feel graced by the presence of this Grace. I'll show the big hole one. And hopefully don't massively lag out the game. It did a little bit. Rest, hopefully fix it. Thank you. Alright. So we found the fissure, but there's apparently another thing further down the fissure with another Grace. And then a way to get to even further beyond, and then find other things. Down the right. Yeah. When have I ever had the right to do anything? That's not gonna stop me. And the stone coffin fissure. Price. That's a big area. Oh, there we go. I wasn't expecting you to literally just be here. Yeah, I can't say that when I saw the Cerulean Coast area, which was like a decently open area, that like, I guess most of this area is actually underground here. But cool, understood. The summoning pool is now functional. Thank you. Honestly, we're in another situation where it might take us a while to find a boss in this place. Go around that way. Yes, for now, we'll keep going this way. Can I horse? No, I am no longer allowed to horse, even though I was before. Jump. Sometimes the lack of horse confuses me in this game, though. It's like, what decides when I can and can't horse? The rules are inconsistent. Like, yeah, I'm in a form of cave. I can horse in other caves, but not certain caves. And what's the difference between the caves I can and can't? This cave's got, like, as high a ceiling as the other ones I've done before. So I can't just be height of cave. I'm gonna run away from you for a second. Uh-oh. That's not really working. They can jump, apparently. Oh, great. Elden Ring enemies that can jump up to a higher place. Oh, really? I couldn't jump over that? Thank you. Oh, I don't like the idea of ones that can jump up areas. That's absolutely terrifying. Keep running, then. We'll go this way. They're definitely following, though. Vision the surprise attack. Yeah, I thought that might fall. But if it falls, maybe I won't die. Yeah, okay, good. Usually if something falls out from beneath you, the game doesn't murder you for it, which is the one good thing about that. You're making a lot of noise there, bud. Run. Oh, there's a cross. There's a cross. That's very good, actually. We need like one more fragment. Oh, and I'm also seeing a grace beside it, which is good. I was a bit worried because I know there wasn't many graces down here. Run. Yep, I picked up the fragment first. Press, come on, press. No, he got too close. Damn it. At least I still got the thing anyway, but, ah, man. Oop. Stab. Thanks, bud. Touch the cross. Ah, words coalesce. I abandon here my love. Oh. Like, do you mean like your concept of loving? Or like, did you like bury your wife here? Very important question. There we go. Scatter tree blessing has increased finally. Woo. So who are you? Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved when you cannot even save your other self? Other self does also still feel like maybe you abandoned your wife. I'm still kind of unclear right now. Did you abandon your concept of love, or did you bury your wife? Mikola! Oh no, Mikola! Who died? They probably died to one of those guys. Okay. So yeah, we have made it to the Fisher Cross. And I think it was from the Fisher Cross they said to get to the boss. I think it was. Ow! Screw off. Yo. Sprinty, sprint. Drop. Sprinty, sprint. Like that, it looks like there'd probably be a boss somewhere over in that bit. That's probably not unlikely. Oh, you've got a laser. Oh, lasers are scary. How do I get over there? Yeah, yes. Lasers. We go from this side? Okay, it's this side. Uh-oh. Got a little knocked down by that laser there. That's fine. Oh, those are going to explode. Really? You exploded way quicker than I thought you would. Oh no, 2 lasers at once. Oh, and you exploded. Damn. Why are they exploding so much faster than I remember them? Maybe I was using a horse last time. Oh, could have been. I could have been running with a horse, and that's why they feel like they're exploding a lot closer than I remember them. Okay, well. Let's try again. That went very well for us. Bird thing. Let's drop down this way. How's I am? Good. But yeah, why can't a horse game? Why can't I horse through this way? I feel like logically I should be able to use a horse. But then nah, the game just says, nah, we don't want you to horse in here, but I want a horse here. You can't tell me not to horse. I think I should probably kill that thing. Lock onto it so I can block it easy up. Yeah, I should probably kill that one. Ow. Jump up there. Thank you. The fact it was hitting me while I was going for the other one was a big problem. Can you stop spinning, please? Ow. Alright, get the passive healing up. But yeah, I wasn't expecting the one back there just to be lasering me when I went to the next one. Let's go far enough back. Ooh, that was not far enough back. No horses. Yeah, apparently no horses. Much to my chagrin, I'm not allowed horse. You just went entirely off the edge there. But you apparently can go back. Alright. Explodes. Yep. Unfortunately, I'm also going to get hit by these. Run back this way. Okay, there we go. Ooh, we're being double lasered again. Stop double lasering me, please. Oop. Like, at least it's physical damage. That's the one good thing right now. It's purely physical damage. Which means blocking it is not a problem. Double lasers is still a little scary there. Poseidon in shambles. And for many reasons, probably. Step. Alright. Down. Then we'll go up this way. So where was the laser guy up from up here? That game, can I please get on there? Nope, you don't want to let me up there at all. Thank you. Block that. Block that. Stamp, 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 stamp. Alright. Goody, goody, good. What's that thing? A nectar bloom burgeon. Cool. Oh, you're gonna also laser me. Yep. Oh no. Why are you guys so aggressive? You're not normally this aggressive in the past. All of you guys are friends. Right, murder you. That's a big drop there, but survivable, so fine. Avoid those. Please don't bump me off the edge. That would be really awkward if I just got sent flying straight off by those guys exploding. Alright, well, we found another grace. I was not expecting to make it to another grace, but sure. We got another grace here. Yay. We found a lot in this place. Rest. Thank you. So now we've made it to, yeah, the official waypoint. I think this is the one that I needed. Though again, there's still probably the other boss down here somewhere as well. I don't know where. See, hidden path down. That looks... Ow, very far. I mean, I don't have to seek the hidden path down immediately. I've not even tried the actual path yet, so... I'll try the actual path before considering a hidden path. Alright. Dung ahead. A lot of dung ahead. Up. Up in what way? There's a pathway up there. I don't see a way that I can do a lot from inside here, though. Okay. We'll go this way. Are you a boss? Because you look like Misbegotten Warrior, dude. I don't see a boss health bar and you were trying to kill me, though, so probably not. Careful. Swingy swing. Okay, apparently I very slowly slid off the edge there. Thanks. Thought I was good, but nope, just very, very slowly. Oh! He jumped up after me. That's not a good plan, dude. That's a very bad plan. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? But I was already clearly dead. Why would you then jump off after me? Bloody genius, eh? Bloody genius. Okay, so we went in through here, then over through here. Yeah, but I do wonder, the fact that you're here, does that mean I'm going the right way? Because I've got to fight, like, another version of the guy before fighting the guy? You just gotta, like, slip off if I, like, keep you around that sort of angle. Ooh, don't you dare! Okay. Nah, I think you've fully gotten back on with that. Damn. I was really hoping they would stupidly fall off there, since apparently they can. Only just barely got that healing up. Careful. Now, part of the issue right now is I probably can't... Ooh, that exploded. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't block that. It was just gonna kill me anyway. Damn. Here's a shame. I would love to get that guy to fall off the edge, though. I don't know if I even need to fight him. Might not. Depends. Definitely depends. There's a chance I need to fight them based on certain things. Look, if you want to talk about stupid mutual deaths, want to hear about a funny fossil? Yeah, sure, why not? Sprinty, 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 sprint. Sprinty, 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 sprint. Okay, I really want this guy to, like, fall off the edge, though. I really, really do. Stab you in the back. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, do a big attack towards me, and then just, Unfortunately, the issue is if I block the big attack, I'm not gonna have a fun time, because it is just gonna, you know, push me off first. It's a slight problem, actually. It is a slight problem. But yeah, going back to the thing I was trying to say before he murdered me during the last attempt, it's a shame that because he's kind of like a spectral thing, he's probably not bleedable. Which is kind of, once again, defeating the entire point of my build. Ah, damn, it got on me. I'm just trying to get my runes right now. Got it. Can this skeleton please F the hell off, though? He's getting in the way more than the actual big guy right now. Missed it. Oh, I didn't actually. I still have to hit him. Barely got out of the way of that. Skeleton. It's unfortunate I can't, like, stun the skeleton. Like, they're literally double teaming me there. Like, they would all take attacks to both hit me. Now, again, unfortunately, I need to stab your corpse. There we go. Alright. No more bloody skeleton. Wait, you did get bled, but also... Ayo, where'd those guys come from? Alright, thanks. That's the multi-layered Ring of Light. Now, unfortunately, if he'd fallen off that previous attempt at, like, a little bit earlier, I probably would have gotten the item. Because, like, he did die. The game probably would have given it to me if he just died a little bit earlier. But unfortunately, I was being respawned before he actually reached the death plane down there. And I'm like, oh, we got so close, not even have to fight that guy. Givey. I assume because we ran to that, and the thing we're looking for is also a misbegotten warrior, it's probably likely we're going the right way. I don't know for certain, though. Got another grace now. Why are there a bunch of animals here? We're so deep underground. Why are there a bunch of animals here? You guys, like, sitting by, like, the light of the grace? Intentionally there? Why are you guys here? Behold futility. Indeed, but okay. Guess I'll activate that. Still love how it's like, I'm only going to have these activated for, like, late game DLC areas and not any for the actual beginning of the game. Dung hands, understood. What are you saying? Try shield, be wary of fire. I'm wondering if there's just going to be a boss up here. Anything? Boss ahead? I mean, that's literally what I was asking. Oh, please, grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Saint Trina. Okay. Jumping required ahead. I don't trust this. But they've told me to jump down there, so, Geronimo! I can't go longer than that, please. Jesus, that was still too powerful. Oh, I hurt my spine with how long I went with that. Ah. Oh, wow. Ah, I was not expecting that hurt. Why did that hurt my spine? Yeah, I just went way too far with that. Okay, beware of dung. Seems familiar. Ooh, that is really hurting. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be that full of a drop. I was trying to see if I can make the Geronimo last all the way to the bottom. Nope. I'm assuming we're about to be attacked by something. I'm assuming we're about to be attacked by that guy. Probably by that guy. My assumption is by that guy. Hi, that guy. So apparently this is the direction for Putrescent Knights, and not the direction to the misbegotten thing. Okay. Surprised you got a horse. Okay, you got back on the horse. Swing. Now, does damaging the horse damage you? I'm not close enough. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know just yet. Switch over that way. Okay. Now, you're probably not bleedable considering you're made out of, like, bones and stuff. So, slight problem there. Ouch. Unfortunately, you're really hitting me with that effect in the middle right now. Ooh, I'm glad that missed. Is that thing technically a boomerang? Oh my god, I'm fighting a fellow Australian. Well, damn it. I was way too close, and yeah, I couldn't get up in time. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that went very well. So that's going to be 8-6 and 2-7. Yeah, I was kind of looking for the other boss, not this thing. But yeah, sure. Cool. But yeah, I randomly remembered a streamer I watched, The Fellowship of the Ring. Understood. Yeah, so paleontologists found a Triassic fossil of a large synapsid eating a small dinosaur. Why does synapsid also die? A volcanic flow. Sick. Love it. Okay, yeah, horseshoe holder? Decent horseshoe-esque. Doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Love how the respawn location's here, not like down there or anything. I guess if it was down there, you wouldn't be able to like have the option to leave. But like still, what, you're gonna run all the way here and then jump down the massive hole and then wait for the boss to show up between every attempt? That's much worse than the other one. Me as the eruption was happening and the dino was trying to get away, the synapsid decided, no, screw you, we both die here together. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's much longer than having to like blow that thing between attempts for the other like one. Great. Give me that. Dodge. Stab. Nope. Okay, the horse is also going for me there. I don't seem to be able to lock onto the horse. I'm not a big fan of the fact I can't lock onto the horse when they're not on the horse. That just means it's hard to keep track of where the horse is. Meaning, not meaning. But they were a bit of a meanie anyway. Okay. Careful. Careful. Stabby, stabby. Dodge. Block. Careful, 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 careful. Yeah, block that. Just had to be another mounted boss, didn't it? Didn't have enough issues with that with the goddamn commander on the boar. Why do you keep missing with that? You're not very good at aiming your boomerang. Careful. Push that way. It's hard to hit you because you keep running past me on the goddamn horse. Am I allowed to horse during this? Nope, I used the wrong button. That's fine. Did a lot of damage. It's like, am I allowed to horse down here though? I would like to check. No, I'm not. Well, that's just cheating. This guy is literally using a horse here, and the game says this is a no horse area? Hey, I have some words for you, game. I have some big words for you. Like deforestation and transcendental and discombobulated. A lot of big words. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that horse being able to charge me separate from him and not being able to be locked onto, so it makes it hard to block. That's not good. Not a fan of that. Really not a fan of that horse. So this is fine. Totally fine. I see no issues whatsoever with this guy. Runny, 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 run. Jump! Do an attack! Am I gonna die if I do an attack? Is that gonna like screw up the game, like deciding I'm gonna take full damage yet? Let's find out. Okay, I didn't die. Good. I was a bit worried there for a second. Alright, activate Bestial Vitality while you're still running up. And give me that. Yep. Ouch. Didn't dodge late enough. What about Deleterious and Transubstantiation? I was I was thinking of Transubstantiation as one of my word examples. I just my other one's dead though. Fly, you fools! Indeed. Block. 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 At least you mostly do physical damage. I would love to stab you. Why do you have to do a double one of that every time? Could you leave me alone for a second? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to heal. Yeah. Barely could, but ugh. Okay, that's the first time you've actually hit me with throwing that. It's just gonna be another massive pain in the arse boss just because it happens to be a goddamn mounted one. And especially a mounted boss where I'm not allowed to be mounted. So I was like, it can't even be a fair fight. Okay, are you doing like frost damage right now? Try and tell me what that middle effect is. Is it frostbite and it's gonna instantly kill me? And of course, anti-establishmentarianism. Indeed. Such a classic one. Please, dude, can I just have moments where I can stab you? Like, they seem so few and far between, honestly. I'm not a fan. The horse still charging me, or are you getting back on it? There we go. Apparently a bunch of people, including the streamer, thought Gandalf said, run, not fly. Yeah, no, it's definitely fly, you fools. That's why it's like there's a lot of theories about him literally talking about the... Okay, it was frostbite, it didn't need to kill me. Talking about, like, the eagles in that moment. Ugh. Okay. Careful. Careful. Stab. Whoop. I mean, it could be, but, like, it's probably just assuming the more logical version of the phrase there, I feel like. Because, like, run, you fools, that's a very standard sort of, like, phrase. Ow. Careful. Block. Dodge that. Heal there. Or just mishearing, I guess. Unsure. Flippity-doo. Ow, ow. Block that. Block you. Then go block the horse and then block the guy again. Oh, this is not a pleasant boss. Just having moments to hit him is so rare right now. Yeah, I gotta block that, and I'm gonna block that, and now I gotta block this with no opportunity to stab you in between any of those attacks. Now they run away, and look, I get over here, now they're doing another attack where, yeah, swing, so I still can't stab them. Okay, now they're doing this. Yeah, okay, they do that. Okay, now I can stab them. Oh, and I missed. This is not a good bust. Yeah, I really want to stab them during that bit, but I can't. That one misses half the time for whatever reason. Don't know why. Block there. Block there. How do I stab this man? If he's near me, he's swinging a weapon at me. Okay, thank you. Careful. Oh, if I'm close enough, that attack can't hit me. Okay, that's big. If I get close enough, he can't hit me with that swing. Okay, okay, so we just need to get close enough to do something with that. Oh, I can't believe... I should have enough time to block there, but no. I want to stab him before the horse got to me. Ugh, this is not a good one. It was the logical thing in their heads? Yeah, probably. It's probably been a while since they've seen it. Yeah, that'd be exactly like my sort of thoughts for that. It's just like, why would someone say fly, you fools? Someone would definitely say run, you fools. But why would you say fly in that situation? So if you just haven't seen it in a while, maybe you just think it was like run. If you just haven't encountered enough, I guess, of the fly, you fools memes, I could see how maybe you could get a bit misconstrued that. Down, 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 down. And plant. Bestial vitality once more. Not that I feel like it matters much during this, honestly. Alright. Block that. Block that. The fact you get this frostbite effect to me while I'm blocking your attacks too, though, it's like, come on, dude, not cool. Alright, let's get over here to grab this. There we go. Thank you. Block. Still can't stab you, though. Come on, give me one of the attacks I can actually stab you during. Technically, that is it, but I need to be closer. Oh, how was I still not close to hit you? Now the horse knocks me back with its roar as well. Thank you. And that one, yep. You destroyed my block, which means I can't stab you either during the only attack I could actually attack you during. Oh. Dude. Right, stab you there. Dodge inwards. I can go for maybe 2 stabs if I dodge inwards there. Unfortunately, ooh. Because from the stabs, I have no stamina. Oh my god, I'm glad that attack missed. Okay, walk inwards more. Okay, see, it's the only thing that's letting me stab it is that one attack combination. That's not good. I need more than one attack combination to actually let me hit him. Especially because, like, getting the hits there also gives me no stamina, which means I'm likely to get hit by the next attack. That is not good. There we go. Exalt Incense being a pain. F. Okay, just avoid those, because I know the horse is coming in now, and I don't... Oh, damn it, knock me. Don't trust fighting the guy with the horse also charging me at the same time. Is it only 2 charges? Yeah, it's only 2 charges. Yeah, so someone pointed out that Freon has a fight scene that takes place at the same mine that the Balrog shows up. Ah, cool. Whoop. Now dodge inwards, go for the double stab, but again, I have no stamina if I go for the double stab, and he usually does multi-attack combinations, which means not good. At least we know a technique to get damage in, but it's not a very good one. It's really not a very good one here. Inwards. I was really hoping that wouldn't hit me. Now this guy better not have an even harder phase too, after how annoying he is right now. Oh, dude, don't throw it twice in a row. Alright, careful. Over that way. I can go for a free stab there, I think. Like, if this is all the fight is... Yeah, it's not. I knew it wouldn't be. I knew you were gonna have something else stupid happen. God, that goes so far. Stop burning me. So why are you burning me when your entire attack so far has been frost? Okay, thanks for that. Yeah, I wanted a free hit there. Unfortunately, yeah, I get hit I thought you were getting back on the horse. I think the horse was charging instead. Oh, man. Wait, this guy is just a more mobile version of Orphan of Kos. There, I suppose. Ugh, such a pain. Such a pain. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I knew they were going to have a phase 2, and I knew it was going to make things worse. They just instantly, yeah, it's a fire thing. And they probably got additional other attacks they learned during that bit as well. Ugh, yikes. Yikesy, yikesy, yikes. I hate most mounted bosses. I think mounted bosses are just not fun to fight against, honestly. So it's like, yeah, a mounted boss that also jumps off and attacks you with the mount and by themselves, and has range capabilities, and freezes you when you block the attacks, and apparently can send out fire things that you can't block. Yay! That's some really great things there, guys. Such a fun thing to fight. Swing, swing. Dodge. I have to dodge attacks. I literally cannot block them in this situation. I need my stamina back up. There we go. Okay. Block that. Block that. I'm just scared what other attacks they have in phase 2. Unfortunately, we died too quickly to find out. Stabby stab. And the fact that it's not bleedable. Yeah, that's another like additional aspect. Can't bleed this thing because it's undead. Which means I should probably change out to holy damage. It'll be probably smarter. Doo-ba-doo. Dodge inwards. Ah, I still get hit when I dodged inwards. Damn. Yeah, no. No stamina. Whoop. So yeah, if we don't win this attempt, I'll change out to holy. And hope for the best. Alright, get flask active. Thank you. Time for the worst attacks. Yep. There's the horse. There's you. And you again. Okay, now you're getting back on the horse. I think I might be able to be damaged just by you getting back on the horse, which is also a concern. That'd be there. Block there. I'm definitely getting frostbitten soon, though. Attacks aren't too bad to dodge. Okay, dodge inwards. Stabby stab. Block that. Block that. Gonna dodge that one, just so I can at least avoid being frostbitten for a little bit longer. I shouldn't go for the second hit. One hit would have been smarter there. Okay, give me a heal. Thank you. Alright, we got ourselves phase 2 again. So it is iced fire. I was kind of curious. So the fire does do frostbite damage. Great. Hey, I thought you were done with that. You still fired off an extra one? What the hell, man? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I always love the concept of making blue fire be like ice fire, when it's like, yeah, but fire can already be blue when it's hot. So it being blue doesn't really tell you anything about its elemental properties. Block, block. Okay, stab you twice there. Okay, my camera completely spun around during that. You're doing the same stuff again. Oh, that's now coming inwards? Interesting. So you can bring the fire inwards from the out. Alright, sure. What other fresh hells do you have for me, bud? In fact, blue fire is very hot. It is indeed. Much hotter than the standard like orange fire. Okay, great. You already were sending fire out to me, and now you're doing more fire. Again, how do I avoid this fire? I can't dodge in, like, I can't dodge into it to avoid it with, like, damage to it. I can't sprint out of the way because it's at too large of a rate. How do I avoid the bloody fire? I don't know. I don't know how to avoid the bloody fire. Yeah. Again, if this boss was just phase 1, I would call it a bad boss. But then now there's undodgeable fire on top of it, really? Why? Why FromSoft? Why would you do this? Why? This isn't like a fun type difficulty boss. This is just a... Why did you make these decisions, developers? Why? To avoid the fire, you have to think like the fire. Oh. And fire doesn't think. Yeah, that was my thought as well. I'm like, yeah, I don't think fire typically thinks. Okay, so I have to not think. I will try not thinking. That is my throat again. No think. And also willed by Psychos and some picture of Azula. Yeah. Yeah. And her fire was blue because she was more talented than any of the other firebenders. Her fire was hotter than everyone else's. Oh yeah, I forgot to change out the holy element. Ow. I was so distracted by the concept of not thinking that I didn't think about the thing I was supposed to do. Damn. Block. Block. Yeah, man, give me the nice attacks, please. And when I say nice attacks, I don't mean ice attacks, man. Even though that's most of your attacks right now. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I guess the key is to not be near it. Is fair. Actually, I don't think I have much choice of not being near said fire. And he started thinking and immediately began losing health. Is this a sign? Yeah, probably. Block. Block. Out. Ouch. For my attraction to crazy women. I mean, her and Darkfire. Or Blackfire. Oh. Yeah, I knew it was gonna hit me. And Frostbite me too. Wasn't close enough. Alright. Y'all. Block. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Block that. Block that. Block that. Didn't do the other attack at the end of that combo, which I was really hoping you would. At least the frost bite isn't doing too much to us. That's like one of the only good things we've got going for us here. Oh, I didn't get the dodge. Damn it. Ouch. Ouch. Always love if you get hit by one attack, you always get hit by a second in basically any boss fight. Kill me here and hope you don't get me. Nah, you got me. Damn. Look up. I think everyone loves crazy women. At least a little bit. I think everyone loves the idea of crazy women. Like, kind of like conceptually, when you like look at it from the outside, there's like some sort of like, I don't know what to call it. There's something about it that like draws you to them. You know it's clearly obviously not a good idea, but I feel like if you're actually like, well, with them romantically, you probably would not love a woman that's as crazy as Azula. You'd probably get incredibly tired of it within maybe an hour. Alright, 91, 32. Damn. You died. I wouldn't mind it. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? We are talking about a very special breed of crazy. Also, did I grab my runes that time? I don't know if I did. Might not have. Alright, so let's change this out to what I wanted. Sacred, please. And let's see if this does any better. You got a big hammer, dude. You're clearly a very heavy armor build with a massive hammer. Good for you. Down. I mean, my ex was crazy. We part on pretty good terms, though. They are still an ex, though. But it depends on the level of craziness. I'm assuming they weren't Azula crazy, because like everyone's a little bit crazy. But we were talking like Azula crazy. I'm not sure I would want to be in the same room as Azula for any amount of time. Yeah, everyone's crazy in some way. Exactly. It depends on like how, like, when we talk about someone like being crazy, that means they have to be excessively more crazy than like a normal person's level of crazy. Yeah, no, I definitely lost my runes. That's a shame. Like, I'm very crazy. I'm downright insane. So I can't judge someone for being that crazy. Block. Block. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I need to stab you with my weapon to find out if it's doing enough additional damage. You're not giving me any of the combos to let me do anything about that. Okay, 670. I think we're doing like 400 before, so that's an improvement. Still probably would do more damage if I just used my other weapon, though. What I really need is like a wholly focused weapon that does a lot of damage that I can just also upgrade, so I can actually change to that instead in these sort of situations. It'd probably help a lot, honestly. Okay, well, I'm not gonna have a chance to heal for a while. Insane, mad, crazy, same thing. But yeah, they're kind of synonyms. Alright. Block. Block. Where you going, bud? Where you going? Yeah, that one and that one. I need to find angles where I can like dodge them in such a way that I can get like to places where the next swing won't hit me. Like that would really help a lot right now. I need more opportunities to hit them that aren't just that one attack. And the issue is going for those other opportunities is what keeps making me get massively damaged. Okay, block that. Block that. At least the frostbite's not doing a lot. Well, I have madness, but I'm not insane. Again, I'm not sure. I feel like in many ways they are used pretty synonymously. Alright, keep her going. Why split? Because A, drama with friends, and B, wanting different things in life. Whether not to have kids was a big one. Fair, I suppose. Insane people say they aren't insane. Some do. Some do. Some insane people just say they are insane. Do you know the definition of insanity? Yes, it's repeating the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Come on. Block. Thank you. Missed. Give me the useful attack, please. Block. Come on, come on. This stream, I mean, basically any Souls game. But the whole purpose is we fight the boss over and over again expecting a different result, and then eventually achieve the different result. So does that actually make it the definition of insanity if a different result does happen? I'm not sure there, like, because it's kind of like expecting a different result when a different result probably won't happen. I feel like it's kind of more like the insanity thing. So if a different result does actually happen, is it really insanity at that point? At that point, it's more like perseverance over insanity. Careful. But madness is almost the opposite. Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting the same result? Okay, I guess. Or, no, and that's what it wouldn't, like, if it's the opposite, it wouldn't be doing the same thing over and over. It'd be doing the one thing once and expecting it to do one thing. Because it'd be doing the same thing, but there wouldn't be another time that it would be happening to compare it to. So it would be doing one thing one time and expecting the same result of the one time you did one thing. That would be the opposite. Well, conceptually that does sound pretty bad. Block, block, yeah, frostbite. This kind of frostbite's not really doing much. It means I can kind of freely block like everything they throw at me until I reach phase 2 with the bloody fire. Imagine you don't care about results of what's going on most of the time. I thought you could also define that for insanity and craziness and all that other stuff as well, though. Like, I don't think when Voss said that quote, he, like, really was intending for, like, insanity to be, like, the only term it would be applicable to. Snap. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yep. Block. Careful. Dodge in one. Stampy stamp. Stop hitting me with that. Ow. Can't really block when you hit me with a horse like that. Ah, I didn't dodge in time. It's fine. Here he comes again. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon. I don't think he has wheels, though. Okay, can I just dodge the horse like that? Yeah, I can. I was considering that I probably would be able to, but I hadn't risked it so far. Ah, stop meeting me with that, please. Okay. Yep, that one, that one, that one. Stab you once there. Block that. Oh, unfortunately, because I stabbed you, I don't have the stamina for this. Yep. Ooh, I had to briefly let go to get it off there. Ooh. Block. Careful. Careful. Yep. Ah, I wasn't in enough, damn. I can still go for 2 swings, though, which is good. Block that. I barely blocked that, though. Yeah, I thought you might go for this now. Uh-oh. I don't know. I've always thought of it as degrees or maybe a spectrum of crazy. It depends. Again, they are kind of very, like, synonymous, though. And I think, like, in general, if they were, like, degrees, insanity would probably be considered the, like, the highest one. Whoop-a-doo-ba-doo. Okay. Because, like, the thing about insanity is that, like, you can be diagnosed as, like, clinically insane and sent to an insane asylum, stuff like that, while someone being mad doesn't necessarily lead to that sort of thing. But yes, there definitely is a spectrum to it. I just don't know if the phrases like madness, crazy, or insanity directly correspond with said spectrum. Ow. Careful. Stab, beat, stab. I'm definitely glad that we changed over the holy weapon, though. The amount of additional damage we're doing is helping. Oh, that was close. Okay, go inwards. Stab, be stab. Okay. Careful. I don't have any stamina right now. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Okay, heal. You didn't go for a second one, I guess, because I wasn't close enough. Block that. Just please don't do more fire-based attacks. Please don't. I'm trying to stay very close to him, because it seemed like being close to them... Oh, I can't stab you during this bit? Why can't I stab you? Hell, dude. I'm gonna have to heal, otherwise I'll probably just die to that. Ah, instantly went for that attack. Oi. Like most of us in this chat. Indeed. Okay, heal. Block. Block. Stab. Block. 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 Stab. Block. Block. I really have to watch my stamina bar to make sure I have just enough to be able to block every attack. Because I often don't. Okay, block that. Horse is coming in. Dodge that. Go that way. Where's the horse? There's the horse. Dodge that way. Block that. Thank you. Okay, now as they get back on the horse, I can go for... Ooh, unfortunately, it went for the double. Because every time I push that button, it does 4 attacks for some reason, even though it should only do 2. Okay, if you're coming down with that, I'm just going to murder you. Please don't kill me with a fire while you're already dead, though. Alright, we got him! We got him! Okay. I am both on and have the spectrum. Ah! Alright, so we did it! We killed that thing! Yay! Oh, game not liking me alt-tabbing again. Whew, I was a bit worried we wouldn't even be able to do that during the stream. Like, now we got pretty close to the 6 hours again. Alright, I'm glad we were able to kill that thing. Are you winning, son? Yes, Dad! Yes, I am! Oh, I'm still so glad that I brought that back. Alright. So we managed to kill that guy. I don't know about the other guy down here. I doubt we can make it to him in any, like, decent amount of time. So what do I need to level up right now? I need 23,000. Don't think I have one that's 23,000. I got like a 50,000. I got a 10,000 and two 7,500s. That's alright. Hip hip hooray! Indeed. Use that. Thank you. Should be enough. Level up. More arcane. Too much arcane. Again, the issue is the arcane is only helping my bleed damage, and anytime I find a thing that I can't bleed, it isn't helping in the slightest. Which is why I keep debating whether it's a good idea to keep focusing so heavily on arcane. But bleed, though. I love my bleed builds. Back, let's try to find that other boss. Because I think we killed the other one. So where's this? So from the waypoints, like it's just a misbegotten crusader. Like that might be killable. I'll give it a go. If we can't like kill it like within like an attempt or two, though, then I'll probably just end off. But sure. So which one do you say? Checkpoint? Waypoint. Yeah, from the waypoint. So we head to the waypoint. All right. So from the waypoint, head east and continue following the path. Head east. I feel like maybe this wasn't the greatest advice. Yeah, I'm not really noticing much forward progress at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and try a different path. All right, so probably this way. I assume they meant. Do they want me to drop? Because like we did go that way and we didn't look at this path. Maybe it's the drop. It could be this drop. Let's find out, I guess. Item. Give. Ew. Mass of putrescence. Sick, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's just you go this way off the drop down. Hey, bear. Do. Ow. Get off me. Get off me. Why do I, like, wait until it does that much damage to me before I start trying to get off me, though? That's not the greatest plan, Apathy. That really is not the greatest plan. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. The fall damage makes no sense. Yeah, no, it never does. Like, considering the distance that we were falling before between every attempt of that boss, and then the other times that we die when we fall a very short distance, it's like... Yeah, no, full damage has never once made sense in this game. Oop-a-doo, stab. It's the reason why it's so scary when, like, someone, like, leaves a message in front of something saying jump, because I'm like, I don't know if I should or not. Oh, are you the one from before? Well, that's not very helpful then. God damn it. That just leads me to literally the area I've already been. So therefore, there was nothing... I guess I gained, like, an item down there. Was that the only reason I was supposed to go down there? Okay, let me go up here for a second. Unless the thing they're referring to was just that. I don't think I got a multi-layered ring of light, I guess, to be fair. So, probably not then. Oh, yeah, we have it open. Yeah, it's probably not just the guy that was there, because it is an actual boss. So, Cave of the Forlorn. So, yeah, from that... Go through the small cave, giant putrescence, turn left. As you exit the room, you'll find the spirit. Okay. So we're looking for the... That's more the Cave of Forlorn then. Okay, maybe it wasn't actually referring to a boss. You can mash the numbers to escape faster. Sorry, I forgot to learn that so long ago. Okay. So yeah, I think Cave of Forlorn is probably an earlier one. So no, this is probably just, unfortunately, this isn't actually a boss. I think that's the thing there. It's again, the fact they list things that a boss like on here, but not actual bosses, I think is the reason that... No, I think it was the thing we killed earlier, the glowy thing. Yeah, there's nothing in the boss's list by that name. So no, it was just referring to the glowy gold thing that we killed earlier. The only other things that are in Cerulean Coast is the Dancer of Rana and the demi-human queen Mariga. The bumpers. Okay, I was wondering what, like, the numbers would refer to as. Because I'm like, numbers? It's not numbers, they're bumpers. You can mash bumpers to escape those faster. Interesting. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Yeah, so over here, that's where Dancer of Rana is. I don't know where the other one is. Yeah, it's the Furnace Golem. Hippopotamus. What does it drop again? Oh, let's drop a scatter tree fragment. It's probably worth killing. Has to be a mariner. Where's the other boss in this area? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh. It's up in this bit. That's the other boss here. So triggers also work for that. Okay. Good to know. I would have no reason to know that I can mash to get out. So apparently it's just up here somewhere. I guess because, yeah, we're like starting there, but like you can move up that way. Okay. Cool. The autocorrect doesn't have bumpers as a real word for some effing reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's autocorrect. It does its own thing, you know. It's not meant to make sense. So somewhere up that way. Oh, I'll go have a look. It'd be nice if we could murder this boss as well. Like, it doesn't sound like a very tough one. Just depends if I can actually make it there or not. Oh, the P makes sense. Yes. Back up that way. I assume it's probably around this section then. Let's go see if we can find the demi-human queen and stab them in their face. Because we might be able to manage that before we have to end off. Anything by that tree? Because that tree just looks important in some way. Ow. Like, it's got a cemetery shade beside it. Ooh, it's got an item. Okay, cookbook. I was right. It did look important. It could have helped me for once, but no. Yeah, of course not. Why would it ever be helpful in a situation when you mildly misspell something? Nah, that's just impossible. So the bumper trigger thing has been around since at least Dark Souls 1. And it has never once been mentioned to me ever? Unless it has and I just forgot. It's very much not information I knew, though. Grave Cloverts. We're kind of very low compared to where the boss is. So it doesn't really seem like you get there from down here. I said I was sorry. It's been a while. There's a pathway going up this way, which might snake around up there. Okay, this might still work. I don't play these games much, as you know. Indeed. So who was that guy just standing there? I'm like, yeah, no, apparently he, he's some sort of mage with a scary sword. Is it up this way or is it around the other way? It's probably around the other way, looks like it. Oh, it could be that way, though. Could be this way if it loops back around the other way. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, this would be anywhere down here. The fact we are finding demi-humans, though, seems that, like, a demi-human queen is not too far-fetched to be in this area, so... Fair. I would love to check the map again, though, to make sure I'm going vaguely the right way. That would, that would help a lot right now, but, can't. So, uh-oh. Summoning pool. Alright, keep going this way. Yes, we are in about the right area now. That could even be just them over there. Well, let's find out. You've definitely died a lot because I forgot. Yeah, there's been quite a few times I've been hit a lot by that sort of thing. Right, Demi-Human Queen Mariga. How are you, Mariga? You will be the last boss I murder during the stream. Do you like the honor? Did you just murdered some of your subjects, I guess? Because if you're a queen, I have to assume that they're your subjects. That would be reasonable, I suppose. Ow. Yep, nope, you just murdered another one. You're not very good at keeping your little subjects alive when you kind of keep swinging at them with your big stick. Just being honest, maybe you don't do that to your subjects. Like, as a member of royalty myself, like, I don't often... I don't always swing at my subjects with a big stick. Ooh, that hit me for quite a lot of damage. Unfortunately, I can't even block that. I pushed dodge. You didn't give it to me. Damn. 93, 34. Damn. Got me. Boss and summon small guys. They didn't summon them. They're just hanging out. So it depends on how you define that there. Counting over summoning pools. Activate summoning pools, but counting over subsequent playthroughs. Indeed. I activated one very recently. Damn, though. Aren't all of your subjects in the basement eating each other to stay alive? Those aren't my subjects, those are my hostages. My subjects are dragons. I'm not a member of human royalty, I'm a member of dragon royalty. Why do you think I treat the humans so bad? Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Swing. Swing. Swing it is. Swing. Swing it is. Swing. Swing it is. Ow. Oh, you hit my horse, you didn't actually hit me. Alright, fair. Swing it is. Swing it is. Swing. A swing. A swing. Ah. Well, that worked. Somehow using the horse was actually significantly more effective for that. Thanks for the sword. You guys are cowering? They're cowering in fear. As everyone should before day. Good. Good. Finally, I get the proper respect. Well, that was easy. Yeah, it does seem like running around in circles with the horse was a lot more efficient than actually just trying to regularly fight it. It just meant running about the horse meant that the tiny little other enemies, they kind of didn't get in the way like they were originally. All right, there we go. 194 bosses, presumably. Again, the count could be off. Who knows? Yeah, I didn't expect that to be a very hard boss because I fought a demi-human queen before. Thank you for not stabbing the guy who's cowering in fear. As I said, that's what they should be. I don't punish people for doing the correct behavior. Are you gonna? Naughty, naughty, naughty. What did I say? I punish those who do the incorrect behavior, not the correct behavior. Where should I send myself to end off properly? Probably in the other, right? Yeah, probably there. That'd be fine. Should I cower in fear then? Yes. You should always be cowering in fear in Day's presence. That's the point. It's weird that like a lot of humans don't. I think maybe like their just instincts aren't like all there. Because like most animals They cower in fear the second I go near them. Dragons, they automatically kneel when I go near them. But humans, they stupidly run up with a sword and try to stab me. And then they end up in the hostage basement. So, you know, I don't think it's a great plan, you know? I don't think it's a great plan. Alright. So, switch over to there. Should I move my images over to the Elden Ring folder before we probably end off? To make sure that the boss count is actually correct, because that's probably a good idea. So what was the first thing we killed today? That's the Scatter Tree avatar. It's from last stream. Can you please load the image? You want to load the image? Thank you. Alright, so Scatter Tree avatar. Got to get much further through the screenshots. Was that the last thing we killed? It probably wasn't. Close that then. Love how laggy this is being. It's so helpful. So where would it be then? If that was the Scatter Tree avatar, it must be lower? That's not the first boss we killed, though. That was later. I think the Tree Sentinel was either second or third. Guy on the Cowrick, it's not that bad, actually. I can get used to this. See? Finally, someone actually understands. It's the way it's supposed to be, you know? Yeah, Tree Sentinel's definitely not the first thing we killed during the stream, so I'm going to go further back. There we go. The Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Ooh, I did not get good screenshots of that. Yeah, I didn't get a single good screenshot of the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Like, whatsoever. I guess that doesn't matter then. We'll just add that to the folder. So that was boss 187. So, boss 187. Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Okay, and then it looks like after that, the next thing we briefly fought the Ghost Flame Dragon, and then we fought some Tree Sentinels. So the Tree Sentinels, I guess, are the second boss we killed during the stream. I consider myself a proud, terrified human. Good. Alright, so now we have boss 188 being Tree Sentinel, which I will add the typical ×2 at the end, so I know that I killed 2 of them. Okay. And then after that is where we moved on to Mater, the Mother of Fingers. Now, what shot do I want for Mater, the Mother of Fingers? The black hole seems decently relevant, but the problem is the lighting during the black hole kind of got a bit bad, so I didn't really care too much for that one, so I guess no. We'll go for that one. And that'll be an okay shot. So that's boss 189. Boss 189. There we go. Here, make sure I spell that right. Mother of Fingers. Alright, then after that, we fought Mr. Ymir themselves. Yeah, I was wondering why those 2 bosses called Mother of Fingers. It was very interesting to see that, like, it was because one of them kind of replaced the other one for that title after we killed the first one. It's like, understood. Oh, I didn't actually write down the boss number. I just wrote down Count Ymir, Mother of Fingers. Oops. That's not what I was supposed to do. That was boss 190, please. So boss 190, Count Ymir. Next after that is when we actually killed the Ghost Flame Dragon. Well, I say when we killed, where the amazing ogre killed the Ghost Flame Dragon, obviously. That was boss 191. Oh, I didn't put the right symbol on the other one. Oops. Ghost Flame. No, not Ghost Flake. Ghost Flame Dragon. I missed my dash on Count Ymir. I'll fix that now. There we go. Okay, so then after Ghost Flame Dragon, we fought Curse Blade Lebirth, which is how I continually refer to them as. That's funny, I actually called it Curse Flame Dragon originally by accident, and then we actually right after fought someone whose name did start with Curse. Huh, that's fitting. So Curse Blade Lebirth. Thank you. After that one, we fought the Ancient Dragon Man, of which I just have so many screenshots of me just backstabbing them over and over again. Yeah, that poor sod, honestly. Yeah, you're getting a backstab screenshot. I'm sorry. Usually I want the screenshot to show off the boss. But yeah, nah. I most of that fight was me backstabbing them, so it's fair. Alright, so boss 193. Ancient Dragon Man. And then we briefly fought a Jagged Beak Drake, and by fought I mean we ran past. And then we fought the Putrescent Knight, and then the next one after that. Ooh, that would make our numbers not accurate, would it? I must have not updated after one of them. What's the best image for Mr. Putrescent? Those images aren't very good. I can't really see much. I'll just go for that one because I had the horse running at me individually. Alright, so there we go. Bus 194. Wrong. P-U-T-R-E-S-C-E-N-T. Nice. Okay, let me just double check those numbers are all correct for those. Yep, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194. So yeah, we definitely missed updating it because we did just murder the demi-human queen, Mariga. Good, well, I'm glad that I did that. Do you get to choose when I stop cowering? Well, I guess that depends. Do you want to end up in the basement? Because like that is kind of the question. If you want to end up in the basement, then you can choose to stop cowering early. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but yeah, so apparently we're actually at 195, not 194. There we go. We were ever so slightly off. Oh, and then I also need to update it in the list of bosses killed to say that we've now killed demi-human queen Mariga. So there we go. We killed quite a lot. No, I don't. Good choice. They don't get fed a lot, you might notice. They don't get fed a lot. And that's probably fine. That's probably fine, right? I mean, they definitely eat. They don't get fed a lot, if you catch my drift. Just don't worry about the things that happen in the basement. Don't worry about it. So long as you don't go down there, it's not your problem. And that's A-okay with me. But yeah, we're only 5 bosses off of actually hitting 200 bosses killed now. God damn, that is some serious progress. We killed quite a lot during these ones. How many eat? Well, not all of them. For very obvious reasons, it can't be all of them. If you catch my drift. It's like, it's not really enough food to go around for all of them to eat. And the few of them that are, then kind of helps a lot, you know? I mean, I've been tied up in a basement before. You probably won't be in my basement, because it's less of a basement, per se, and more of a dungeon. It just happens to be underneath and have a door, so I call it a basement. But yeah, it's probably fine. It's a weird smell in front of the door, but it's probably nothing. Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just don't open the door. If you think the smells bad through the door, you don't want to find out what the smell is like when you actually go through the door, because I'm going to tell you this now. There's a second door further down. So the fact that the smell is reaching this door... Is it locked? Yes, it is locked. Most doors are locked. But yeah, there is this you've got the actual section of the back, then you got a door. And then further past it, you got another door. And if the smell's coming through the second door... then you can imagine what happens if you actually go through both of the doors. So again, I don't recommend it. I definitely do not recommend it at all. No, not a good plan. But anyway, I don't know if I'll do that dragon boss next thumbnail. I probably will. Here's Mem was also referred to as a dungeon. Oh, nice. But yeah, I feel like it has to be that dragon boss now. But again, the issue is if it's the dragon boss, it means I can't fight the final DLC boss in that, because clearly that's going to be on a thumbnail. So I guess it depends, because like we are running out of bosses a little bit here. But again, I also expect the final DLC boss will probably take us a while, and that dragon era probably will also take us a while. But we are running a little low on bosses in the game at this point. I want like all the streams to be like decently length as well. But again, like if any streams like the amount of bosses that I'm intending to do doesn't like make us far enough. We've got like a lot of giant massive like furnace golems to kill. We've also got like a bunch of quests we could like, potentially do it if we need certain streams to get like extended in length if we don't have enough bosses for them. Because yeah, like we've got 1 in the Cerulean Coast, then 3 in the Shower of Hidden Graves, that's 4, then 4 in the Dragon Peak for 8, 2 in Scatter View for 10, but that's even if the Tree Sentinel even exists, and then like 2 more, like we've got 12 in the DLC, just 12 left, and we want to leave like at least like 3 for the final stream, so then it's like, that only leaves us like 9 bosses for potentially 2 streams. So that's the question I have to ask myself right now, is I guess it has to be like 4 and 5, like 4 bosses in the one stream, 5 bosses in the other one, or maybe like 4 and 4, I guess if the Tree Sentinel doesn't exist, so we'll see how this all lines up. I'll put the dragon on the next thumbnail, and I guess Again, maybe if we end up killing everything in the dragon area a bit too quickly, then we could, I guess, maybe do some quest stuff. Maybe go find Alexander. That could probably work. Just it ends up being that way. And then in the stream after that, I guess we, like, clear up the final things in the Chariot's Hidden Grave, and then go to the final DLC boss. And then stream after that, we kill the final main game boss, and then we're done. Probably. I assume. Yeah. The problem is, like, I don't have to care about these sort of things until we make it right at the end of a series. And then it's like, oh, how do I line these up so we don't have, like, either a very long final stream or a very short final stream? And hopefully that works out. Because, again, we do have a lot of random quests that we can just handle by, like, mostly just going to places, talking to people. There won't be a lot of fighting of things because, again, we'll probably have killed most of the bosses by then. But yeah, there's not a lot left. There's certainly not a lot left. Let me close these down. But yes, future streams as always. This Monday is the next episode of the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, where we'll be hopefully completing the Tribunal quest line, main quest line, I mean. Then, of course, on Wednesday is the next episode of River City Girls 2, continuing on from where we finished off on the New Year's stream. I have been trying to replay through all the New Year's stuff since the last Wednesday stream to try to actually get my progress in, like, my single player save up to what we had, so that I actually have access to all the items that Chris just got given from being the host. I don't think it's good game design that we do the exact same thing together there, and Chris unlocks the items, but I don't, even though I still unlock the levels and stuff. Like, when I loaded into at the beginning of the game on my save, I was max level, so it did kind of make it kind of easy to play through a lot of the things. Like, I haven't died yet, and I've killed almost every single boss we've done during the 12-hour stream. I'm also only 2 hours in. So in 2 hours, I've killed all but one of the bosses and not died a single time. So it's gone quite well as max level. So yeah, there's only one left to kill, and unfortunately it's the boss that we spent 3 hours on. So I'm a little bit worried about that. I am a little bit worried about that. That might be the first one to actually get me down. But who knows? Maybe it'll go fine. Yeah, Tribunal, then on to Blood Moon, then Oblivion. Indeed. I still actually know how to start Blood Moon. I guess I'll look that up after. So we'll see. We'll definitely see. And then after that, of course, next Friday is Phone Girl name was yes, Phone Girl. Definitely Phone Girl. Yeah, still a ways off though. Yeah, still a little bit. We've got probably a few streams before then. Like, Tribunal, I assume, is probably going to be done in this next stream, because we don't have much left in that. I assume Blood Moon, much like Tribunal, will probably have, like, its own, like, 2 or 3 streams, and then after that, we'll reach Oblivion. But yeah, I don't actually remember the name of what that phone boss was, but they were a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll do next Friday. Again, I showed the shortlist in the last stream of, like, the things. I have added an additional one on there. I want to play Crypt of the Necrodancer as well. But I don't know exactly which one I'll do. May it be Crypt of the Necrodancer, may it be Celeste. Probably won't be Vintage Story because we just did Hightail, but it'll be one of the things. It'll be one of them, and I'll decide then. Then, of course, next Saturday, back here in Elden Ring to fight a dragon boss that I'm going to have to go find screenshots of. So that'll be fun. We're really, really nearing the end of Elden Ring here, which is, I mean, it's exciting to reach the end, but also it'll be kind of sad to say goodbye to Elden Ring. It won't be, like, forever. I intend to maybe, like, later on do, like, a New Year's stream on Elden Ring, like, with a randomizer with Night in co-op. And, like, there's also another one that I've been considering, with another person I've been talking about potential collabs, which might involve Elden Ring. So it's like, it won't be us saying goodbye to Elden Ring entirely. Then, of course, eventually I'll play Night Rain. I own Night Rain. So, like, we'll have more technical Elden Ring content either way, but we will end up bidding adieu to Elden Ring over the next few weeks, and then starting on our Code Vein 2 adventures. Though, unfortunately, with Elden Ring taking a couple more weeks and Code Vein coming out in, like, is it 2 weeks? Yeah, unfortunately, Code Vein has to start before Elden Ring ends. So Code Vein 2 will be starting on a Friday slot for, like, maybe a week or two. And then when Elden Ring actually ends, can move on to the Saturday slot. So that's so fun. Hopefully all that works out. Still have to buy Code Vein. Luckily, I know a website where I can get, like, 15% off. Because it is literally a $100 game. Yeah. Did I get Celeste or have I truly lost it? Again, Celeste is on the short list for Friday streams. I just don't know if it'll be next Friday or one of the Fridays after that, but it is on the short list of one of the ones that is going to show up at some point here. I'm still debating if I want to do, like, a poll on that YouTube community tab for, like, what I play on some of these Fridays, because it can be kind of hard for me to decide what game I actually want to play. So maybe I'll do some polls. I've definitely been considering it in the past. I could also do, I could do a poll in Discord as well. Like, maybe I do a poll in the community tab, do a poll in Discord, then, like, combine the results to decide, like, whatever I do. That might be, like, a decent way to do it, I guess. Because at least that way, then, like, you're getting things from multiple places. It does technically mean that people who vote in both places get a double vote. It's fine. Totally fine, absolutely fine. Another thing I also considered though is if I did polls and then the polls went into like a weighting on like a wheel and then I spun a wheel to the side, so it's like, oh, that has 5 votes, so that's 1 vote, now it's 5 versus 1 on that wheel, and then we just spin it around and then it just ends up being a thing. So therefore what like gets the most votes doesn't necessarily win, because that is just a funny way to make it even more just extra, I guess. I don't know, I'll think about it, you know. I don't know if I'll do that before that next Friday stream or later, but we'll see, you know. I don't decide things early on. I decide things last minute, you know. Like when I made the thumbnail for this stream. Like 5 hours before the stream went live. That's a reasonable amount of time to, you know, be making the thumbnails. Like, very short amount of time before the stream was literally starting. Totally. Hey, at least Monday's already done. It's got thumbnail and stuff ready. But that's just because it got cancelled last week and not because I did it early or anything. So, nailed it. I definitely get back to doing all my thumbnails, like, at once to actually get them like, done. Because, like, I was pretty consistently for maybe even like a couple months there. I was having a full week of streams all scheduled every week. So that's like every time like one like finished, I'd schedule a new one. So all the whole time you'd have all 4 scheduled. And, like, that was a lot better. It was a lot better than doing it literally last minute, like the same day as the stream goes live. It is a lot better having all 4 just sitting there. And then I think after that, I started doing it where only at the end of the week, I would schedule all 4. So then it would be like, you'd have 4 scheduled at the beginning of the week, and then it would be 3, then 2, then 1, then 0, and then all 4 would be scheduled again because I was doing them literally on the same day. So I went from scheduling that after every stream I would schedule the next stream to scheduling all 4 at the same time at the end of the week. So at this point, I'm just scheduling them right before they go live again. Which again, I need to stop doing that, but I just get so busy with things, you know. I get so busy and then I forget to do the stuff, and oh man. Oh, my dog's awake. That's a sign that I should probably end off. Anyway, I hope that you have enjoyed this specific Elden Ring stream. We made quite a lot of progress. I am indeed a professional procrastinator and will always remain that way. And as always, goodbye everybody. Ow, I hit my finger. And roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.